spam messaging everyone.
Nice.
This is going to be overwhelming, what I'm giving you, because it's like a lot of fucking skill gems. But just look at that guide and shit, and you'll understand, like, what you need and what you don't need and shit.
Okay.
I'm going to kind of do it in order. Like, this right here, these two, that's your movement and shit, basically. And let me find the other one. Like, those three are your movement. This is an aura. This is kind of like something that's not an aura, but it is. This is an aura you're supposed to use. This is another aura you're supposed to use. This is your summon stone golem. You're supposed to put this feeding frenzy link to this summon stone golem. And then this convocation, I guess you're supposed to use because it recalls your minions to you. So, like, if your minions are away and shit, it recalls it back. And
Okay.
then this right here is what you need for, like, this is, like, later in on the game when you get, like, an amulet that you know you're going to use. You use those, and let me read what it's called. It's gonna anoint a thing that's called Testudo. And it says it pretty much says that's the only notable that's worth anointing. So I bought all the shit for you to be able to anoint it. Which you'll
What was
learn
that
more
called
about
again?
that later on. It's called Testudo. Hold on, I'm sending you this link on Discord. I don't know if you have this link to his PoE vault, but like that's the written shit. I don't know if you have that one or not. I'm sure you do, but just in case you don't want to just have to use just his PoE,
Yeah.
this one.
That's what I'm looking at.
Okay. I didn't know if you did or not. I just wanted to make sure that you had it just in case.
And then feeding frenzy goes on that.
Yeah, and I don't know what you're going to be able to use. Like, I don't think you're going to be able to use all those auras right now because you don't have really mana reservation. I don't know if you do. You might have it in your nodes. I don't know. But, like, let's say, like, that determination reserves 50% mana. Like, the summon skitter bots is 35%. So, but it's showing that you have, like, all these. But mainly your only aura ones that reserve mana that it's showing that you use are the determination, which is an armor, and the summon skitter bots is like what I have, those little robot looking things.
Yeah.
But what they do is like one of the skitter bots is like a
One's chilling, one triggers traps, one detonates mines.
Right.
Okay.
But it's kind of for mines and stuff, but you're one more for, like it says like right there, like minions have increased chill effect and minions have increased shock effect. Like a shock effect, basically, kind of, like if an enemy's shocked, they take more damage, and obviously if they're chilled, they're slower.
Okay.
So it's like it's a dual benefit, and it'll help your minions do more damage, and it's like a defensive layer with the chill, you know what I mean? So like they'll be slower, so they'll be slower to hit your enemy or hit your minions.
So should I should put that in here, right?
I don't know what level it is. I can't remember what level it is. I think it says 16. So
I can use everything.
Well, you want to make sure you have enough mana left over that you can cast your summons. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you don't want to be at like 20 mana and then not be able to cast your summons.
So I want shield charge and frostblink.
It's showing on here that you hold on.
Or do I want the fire one?
Well, that's frostbite that it's saying. 3-link mobility. Hold on, let me see something.
Because I have.
It's basically saying that you want flame dash. I don't even see the frost dash on here.
Okay, well I can just use that instead.
Yeah, I mean, so, and if I was you, it doesn't say on here like to level it, but sometimes like people don't necessarily level the flame dash.
Okay.
They just keep it at like level 1. just because it's like a lower mana cost and stuff like that. I'm trying to see. I know it shows it on here. Where's it at? Okay, the 3-link mobility. Basically, what you want is like a flame dash, which that doesn't have to be linked to anything, so it can just be in any blue slot. But you do want that shield charge and faster attacks linked, because like basically that faster attacks is like how like I go faster. You know what I mean? Like that shield charge is basically an attack. It's classified as an attack.
Okay.
And like the faster it goes, like the faster you can use it basically. So I mean, you don't necessarily have to level your faster attacks like super high if like the dex is getting out of control and you don't have enough dex. But like, let's say for time being, if the dex is right, maybe like to level 6 to 8, and then as you go and you can add more dex, or if your dex is fine, you can let it level a little bit after that. But like, you don't have to feel like, you know what I mean, like you have to have it super high level or anything if
Yeah.
the dex requirements are getting too high. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Because
Okay.
that's basically like, that doesn't have anything to do with damage or anything for your minions. That's basically just helping you go faster. That's like your go fast, like your shield charge is your go fast button basically, because there is no cooldown from that. That's what I like about it. Like, you know how like your flame dash and your cross dash has that cooldown?
Yeah.
Like your shield charge, you can use it like back to back to back to back. One tip though I will give you, on the shield charge, you want to have that attacks don't move, or whatever that thing was I showed you earlier when you first started. You want to have that checked. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
The,
it is just checked.
Well, I don't know. Like sometimes, like it's not checked on every one of them. You know what I mean? Like you have to check each skill to see if it's checked or not.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't. Like that's what I mean. Like it doesn't automatically, just because you check it on one skill, it doesn't automatically go through to all of them. Like it's individual skill how it works.
And then flame dash,
the
shield
reason
charge.
why you use that is, and I would use that with the flame dash too, is because like sometimes, like if you don't have that and you're like pressing and you use it, it'll kind of like move you forward like you're walking, and then it'll use this skill. Whereas if you click that always attack without moving, like you'll automatically use that skill instead of like walking a little bit. You'll like automatically use the skill.
Okay.
And you'll know, like if you test it both, like you'll see how big of a difference it makes with the shield charge and the mobility skills.
I need to customize my mouse right quick.
You're good. I'm just trying to see what I'm trying to see what
I think my game crashed.
It might have. You're good though. Like there wasn't nothing. We were already out of what we were in, so it wasn't that big a deal.
Does it crash? Is that like a thing that happens?
I mean, sometimes it happens. I mean, it's not anything to do with the game. It could be like, you know, a server issue or too many people playing, shit like that. Like it's not with your computer or anything.
Razer Updater might have fucking closed it down.
Okay, that might be why. I was gonna say it's like it's not a normal. Like when I had when I was playing on like an old laptop, like yeah, then shit like that would happen a lot. But with a decent computer, it normally doesn't happen that much.
No, I had perfect gameplay up until that. No lags or anything weird.
Yeah, so I'm assuming that probably was the Razer thing that made it happen.
And now it's updating. Stop it. I just wanted to change my fucking keybinds around.
But I don't know what console this is for. I mean, it's been out for a while. I would assume maybe PS4
It's been out since 2013, so that's PS4 era, ain't it?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Late PS3, early PS4.
I think I started playing like maybe like closed beta or something, like maybe 2011, 2012, something like that.
Yeah, it said it had multiple years of betas.
Yeah, it might even have been like PS3 era. I don't know. I'm trying. I can't. I'm not big into consoles, so I can't remember like what era the PS3 and changed to the PS4.
Right about then. 2010
That's
to
what I was thinking.
2013,
That's what
that
I was
area.
thinking. I don't. I want to say honestly, it might have started out on PS3 even. But don't quote me on that. It might have been PS4, but I know it wasn't PS5. Like I know it had to have been like at least PS4.
Oh, for sure. Okay, and now will you open?
Well, it says it. It says it doesn't have cross-platform. I know it. People were playing it. It says right here. Okay, listen to this. While the short answer is no, Path of Bile does not have cross-platform play. The title's cross-play system is a little confusing. But then right here it says, is PoE good on PS5 XSX? And it says people are playing it, so that's like an oxymoron. How's it saying people are playing PS5? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe you can't play with PC people. Oh, I didn't think about that. Maybe you can't play with PC people if you're playing on console. I don't know. I'm looking into it. It says right here that Grinding Gear Games has confirmed that the Path of Exile Sentinel release date for consoles, including PS4, PS5, Xbox One, and Xbox Series X, has been set for May 18th, 2022. From what I'm seeing, it's seeming like you can play it on at least PS4 and PS5, and those generations, Xbox and PlayStation. Zizarin's got a video that says, I played PoE on a console, ... and hated it, in capital letters.
Nice.
I mean, I can assume it wouldn't be the greatest with a controller. I mean, just because of how many hotkeys and all the stuff that you gotta do, like, you know what I mean, picking up loot and IDing it and shit like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure it could be played with a controller, but I wouldn't want to play it on a controller. I'm still trying to look at some shit on your, like the gear and stuff. I'm trying to find, like, if there's any, like, any gear that I might be able to help you get and shit, like, because some of the rare, like, I could probably help you get it, but, ooh, what's this? The Surrender. Oh, that requires level 64. Damn, it's a hell of an armor. I'll look at that real quick. A belt.
Oop. Auto, are you looking for a game to capture? Will you capture Path of Exile?
Jinx. Juju. I'm still listening. Just give me a second, because I'm trying to look up some shit on the trade site real quick. Jinx. Juju. Because a lot of this shit for your build, like, I don't know much about, man. Because I don't know. I've never used any of it. Oh, that's cheap, dude. 1 chaos for the amulet that you're supposed to use. Let me. Why don't want to show me? Oh, 35, 40.
It's
No, I want a good one, man. I don't want a shit one, especially if they're cheap. I know what I can. No, you probably don't want the corrupted one with that. You probably want the strength index. You probably need that. Let me put 10. 10 chaos minimum. Let's see if we get better ones. 24, 38.
I'll put Spectre there.
Ooh, that's not bad. Grants level 21 clarity skill. That would boost your mana regen.
Actually, I'll put Spectre there. Cast an aura that grants armor around you and your allies. That's not bad.
I know what I gotta do. Duh. Spring. Spring. Oh, spring. Transform. X. 24. Intelligent. 40. Chaos. 35. Oh shit. Oh, 31. That's what it is. Okay. 35. 31.
85 over 5 seconds, that's bad.
Holy shit. For a perfect one, I was trying to find you a perfect one. They're asking a fucking 100 chaos orbs for a fucking perfect necklace that you're supposed to use.
Damn.
Well, let's just lower it a little bit just to see. 30. Let's see if I can find one in that range. Oh, okay, 10 orbs. That's not bad.
For what piece?
For your necklace that you're supposed to use. Come on, guy. Please message. Yes. Hold on, I got you one.
Wow, that was quick.
That's what I'm saying, man. Once you get used to learning how to do the PoE trade, dude, this is a great website, or a great game for trading. And like you've seen, like, how many people have, like, tried trading me for stuff since we've been playing, you know what I mean?
Tons.
And all that shit is just in my damn inventory, or in my stash. Like, I haven't been messaging none of those people. I'll add you back to the party. I'm trying to see if I can get a couple more things while I'm out of the party.
That's fine. I'm just sorting stuff. Got a bunch of new stuff now. Stuff to put in places.
Darkness and Burn. I have a feeling that the belt that you're supposed to use is going to be fucking expensive as hell, so you're probably not going to be able to get that right away. Just because it's a unique Stygian Vice, and that's like a rare belt to get as a rare, let alone a fucking unique.
Okay.
But I might be wrong. It might not be expensive, but I'm just
Thinking that it probably will be.
Yeah. Oh shit! No, it's not. It's only fucking 3 chaos, man. I mean, I don't know. Hold on, let me see what the. Oh, okay, that's why it's fucking shit rolls. Let me find a decent one. I don't mind spending a little bit if I need a decent one.
What level is it?
You're not gonna be able to. Well, it says item level 86, so I don't know what the actual level to use it is. Oh, okay, that's why they want you to use it. Because a normal Stygian Vice has 1 socket, like a rare. This one has fucking 2 sockets.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's 63% increased effect of socketed abyss jewels. Well, I mean, it goes up to 100%, which I'm trying to find you a better one. But, that's the only stats it has. So it's basically like you're supposed to get your stats from those abyss jewels on your belt instead of relying on like stats that naturally would come on a belt or something.
Okay. Which ones are the abyss ones?
You haven't seen any yet. I don't think any of them's dropped for us yet. But it would say like I don't know if it's just called an abyss gem, but like I think one of them's like maybe ghastly something or something along those lines. All right, let me see if this guy messages back because this is a decent one for a decent price. Oops. One other before. Increased effects of software. Increased effect of socket. Yeah. Okay, shit filter. I want to see, just for shits and giggles, let's see if I can find a perfect one and see how much that is. Holy shit, a perfect one is 3.4 divines, man.
Damn.
Yeah, you're not getting a perfect one for time being. But, I mean, that's not, I mean, you don't have to have perfect, you know what I mean? Like, as long as you're getting the item and it's decent, and that's all that really matters.
That would just make life complicated.
Like this one, like, I found, like, there's an 87%, that's 6 chaos, and then there's an 89 that I'm trying to get for 8 chaos. It's like, it's 11% off perfect, but you see how big of a difference it is, you know what I mean? It's like 3.4 divines compared to like 8 chaos.
The min-maxers care so much about 1%.
Right.
And the 1% down off of 100 makes it so much worse. Then 98 is significantly worse than that, etc., etc. That's how it works in RuneScape too. If you can get one max hit, it like 1000x's the price of the item.
Which I get, but like in most games, like I don't go for like min max like that. You know what I mean? Like
you don't have to unless you're trying to speed run.
Well, even that, like in this game, like that 11%, like yeah, is it a difference? Yes, it is. But you will be able to do most content without being perfectly geared. You know, you might not be able to do all bosses, like depending on your build and shit like that. I'm not saying that, but like most maps and shit like that, like you don't need like min max like 100% perfect gear. You know, and like a lot of people don't even really mess with that during the league. Like they do that more on like the standard when they're like in the standard league.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like after, I mean, I'm not saying everyone. Like there is people that min max during leagues. Don't get me wrong, but a lot of them they just kind of like they get good gear like every league, and then they take it to the standard and use it on their standard characters. If that makes sense, like they'll get good stuff during the league and kind of save it for their standard characters and shit like that.
And get like, league exclusives and stuff.
Right. Like, cause see, I just bought that belt for you. That's 89%, so it's 11% off. And instead of paying 3.4 divines, I paid 8 chaos. And then 3.4 divines is like, let's just say, it's like over 700 chaos.
Can I use the whetstone things to just increase that too?
No. I think there might be a way to increase quality on a belt. I'm not for sure, 100%. But
that's a rolled thing. Someone got that dropped.
Yeah, it's something different. Yeah, there's something different that you use on it. Because like mainly the whetstones and the armor stones are like the armor you can use for your helm, chest, gloves, boots, and shield, and obviously the whetstones you can only use for a weapon. So, I mean, mainly, like, what I use my whetstones for, mainly, since, like, I don't really care about physical damage on my weapons, I use them to sell for, wisdom scrolls. Because I think, like, I think 20 whetstones might give you, like, 80 wisdom scrolls, maybe. I might be wrong, but it's, like, something like that. So that's kind of what I use. It's just an easy way to get wisdom scrolls if I need them. Give me 1 second though. I'm trying to...
Any reason why I would use 2 raised specter gems?
No, you wouldn't. The only reason why you would want to use another raised specter is if you're trying to like level it or something. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
Try to like corrupt it or something.
Like I can't use it twice because I have 2.
Right, yeah, you can't use it twice.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get you a couple more things real fast, just to have them, just in case I don't play for a day or something. What's it called again? The darkness or the surrender? Yeah, cause some of the shit that you use for this build, I've never even heard of, man. Oh, never mind. You're not getting that, I don't think. Holy shit, that must be a really good fucking shield. Okay, that's gonna be something that you're gonna have to work for.
Yeah.
The surrender shield. Let me look at my filters. Do I have anything put here? No. So like the very minimum shield that it's saying you're supposed to be using is like 2.4 divines.
Damn.
And it's not even linked or nothing, man. Which, I mean, the linking it's not that big a deal on a three socket, but holy shit, that's expensive. I mean, I knew that. I mean, there's certain stuff on every build that's going to be, you know, like the min-max kind of stuff. The best stuff's going to be, something's going to be expensive, but... Okay, so I got you the amulet, I got you the belt, you already got the bones of our boots. Let me see if I can find a helmet real quick with the +1 to 2 level of minion skills. Which I don't know if I'm going to be able to buy that either, because that could be pricey too, I'm not 100%. Helmet, filter, what's it say again? Minion skill, yeah. Minion skill. I'm gonna get 2. I want it to be 2. Oh, okay, that's not bad. I don't know what you would need though. What color sockets are you using on your helmet right now? Or are you even really using anything special?
Not using anything. I have faster attack support as a green, but it has 2 green unlinked slots, so I didn't really put anything into it.
So you don't have anything connected to your I'm trying to think the shield charge yet? You don't have the faster attacks connected to the shield charge?
Nope.
Okay, well then we'll just fix that for time being. We'll give you that slot for that. So just give me a second. So you need a red and a green. Up here, show filters. Red, 1, 1. Search. I don't know what. Press C real quick, and then go to your defenses, so I can look at your defenses, so I can kind of see what, if you've got more armor, or if you've got more evasion, or what you're working with. Go to defense.
Yep.
Oh, you really don't have shit for either, so I guess it doesn't really matter what you get. You probably want energy shield, I'm assuming, since you don't have much for...
Energy shield is 26.3.
Yeah, but I'm assuming out of anything you would probably want energy shield, because the defense I think you're supposed to get mainly from your determination gem.
Okay.
That aura, like it's a pretty big boost to defense. So I'm gonna try to find you like an armor energy shield base is what I'm gonna try to find you. 350 to 50, let's say. What do they got? What do they got? Damn, that's the only one they have. Was that 63? I found one that's 417 armor, 59 energy shield, 64% increased armor and energy shield, regenerate 112.2 life per second, 23 to maximum mana, +2 left. Oh, never mind. No, we can't use it really because it's mirrored, so that means you can't do shit with it. Okay, well, let me lower this a little bit. 35. Let's go 300. I mean, because the main thing that you... Holy shit, there ain't nothing. Alright, let me take off the energy shield and see if there's just regular armor ones. Oh, okay, that increased it.
Grab that, grab this, grab that. So I have Convocation, Determination, and then I think I had one more in the stash. Frostblink I don't need. Tempest Shield I don't. Okay, so Defiance Banner. Vulnerability was a spell I picked up. That's level 52. That's a thing I don't need anymore. You didn't give me Tempest Shield, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Spell Lightning Chaining. Enchants your shield with the power of storms. That links to shield charge? No, that's a spell in itself.
What is it? What skill? Sorry, I'm reading stuff.
Tempest Shield, spell Lightning
Yeah,
Chaining.
that's an aura. That's an aura.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm trying to find you a good one. It's not bad. I would have to link it. But either way, I would have to link.
This guy's cosmetics are fucking tight. Some of the cosmetics are super sick.
Yeah, there's so much variety. Like, I only have like a couple sets of cosmetics. Ooh, raised zombies have 15% increased attack speed, huh? Ooh, and that's linked. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm buying this. Come on, guy, please message me. This is the best one I found so far.
What slot is it?
It's your helmet, man.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I didn't know if you were still looking for a helmet or not.
Yeah, I'm looking. I don't know if I'm paying too much for this or not, but it's the best one I found, and it's already linked, so it saves me time and.
Man, you're about to fill my fucking inventory with shit again, huh?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, this helmet alone costs 45C.
Jeez, dude. Is it like the fucking last thing I'm supposed to have?
I mean, it makes it seem like that's what you're supposed to have. I don't know if it's exactly what you're ideally supposed to have. I don't know, but
It's like low end game budget gear or whatever, right?
no, I mean it's pretty good. I mean, it's got the stats that on the webpage it says you're supposed to have.
Hell yeah.
So I mean, I'm not getting anything shitty.
But I mean, like, it's not min max. It's like the.
I don't know, man. You'll see here in a second. Like,
Okay.
it's pretty fucking decent, man.
It's the most expensive thing you've paid for so far. Unless you bought it.
I don't remember how much I just spent on all this shit that I got you. I don't know. I don't know how much. I can't remember how much I spent.
How much do you?
Honest.
How much do you think you're worth? Like, how many divine or chaos?
I'm not worth that much, honestly. Like, I got a little bit of help from friends on my friends list and a couple random people that I met and then became friends with on the game. But, like, the only reason why I'm able to buy this shit is because I found that divine and sold it for 200 chaos. And I just found it today.
Nice. So I put that belt on.
You're gonna need those ghastly jewels, which I don't know which ones you're supposed to use right now, and that's like a whole nother rabbit hole to go down.
Alright, so I will just put all those things.
You might, well, let me see. Don't use that belt yet.
No.
Until you get the ghastly jewels, like, which we can work on that tomorrow. You know what I mean? Because I don't know what jewels you're supposed to put in it, and a lot of the jewels that you're gonna put in it, I think, are gonna be higher level anyways. So, well, did you see the stats on that fucking helmet?
Raise zombies
you
have
look at the
15% increased attack speed, 108 to armor. That's so much. 138 to
23 to
evasion.
23 to strength.
Regenerate
It's like
16 life per second.
Yeah, that's like a. I mean, it's good because at least you're getting some regenerate. But the thing that it
2
said that
level
you
of
needed
all
was
minion skill gems is
yeah,
sick.
that's the thing that it said you wanted was the 2 level to minion skills. But it also gives you lightning resist and 65 max life.
Which is good.
Yeah, I mean
That
it's
whole
all
thing is
around
sick.
fucking hell of a good helmet, man. You're gonna want to put the armor things on it. I don't know if you have enough. If you don't, I think I might have enough. To make it the quality gems. I can't remember what the hell they're called.
It's level 60, so I'm not going to worry about it right now.
Well, you might as well just do it now and get it the hell over with. I don't have enough. Yeah, we'll just wait for right now. Because I don't have enough. I can get them another time.
I only have 1 whetstone.
No, you need armor scraps for that.
Armor scraps.
Hold
Oh
on.
yeah, I have 21 of it.
Oh, okay, then you're good. But I'm going to give you 11 just in case you need to use it for something else. It's the last of what I have, but I can buy more at some point if I need them. Just go ahead and put 20 of them, like, straight on that. And you can shift, like, let's say you right-click on that thing. You can hold shift after you right-click it and just keep spamming it. I forgot to tell you that. No, you got to, like, right-click.
There we go.
Shift.
Got it.
Okay, I'm delayed.
Can only go to 20. Like you said.
Right. But the reason why I got that helmet for time being is not only is it 4 linked already, but it's got the red and green. So whenever you get to that level, you can you can use the faster attacks and the shield charge.
So I'm gonna put that, and then I'm gonna put the Tempest shield in it, and then
right now I don't think it's got a blue slot.
It does have a blue
Yeah,
slot.
it does. Okay, yeah, it does. Okay, then you're good.
And then I need 1 more green that's worth putting in there. I'll find it along the way.
Yeah, I don't know. If at worst, if we need to change collars or whatever, we can fuck around with that later.
If I put something in to a body slot, it doesn't modify the weapon slot one, right? Like leg doesn't help hands, whatever. So like
no.
So if I take the hypothermia support, for example, that's got to be in the same one as the Ray Spectre. Otherwise, it doesn't do that. But
basically, what it means by linking, like you see those links and shit, like
yeah.
Now there's certain things that like let's say that helmet I got you, how it says +2 to minion skill gems, that works universally for all of your minion skill gems, not the ones just in that helmet. Like anywhere you have a minion, a gem that says minion on it, it gives you +2 everywhere. That's why it's so fucking good. That's why, and that's why I made sure that I got that, because that's fucking hella good. Basically for you, because you're a minion skill build, so like you have tons of minion skills that it's gonna give +2 to.
Literally fucking everything.
It's not like it's just like 1 or 2. Like I'm sure you probably got like 8 at least minion skills or minion gems that it's gonna give +2 to.
Well, I have the 6 in the body slot, and then I have 6 in the weapon, 3 and 3, that are all minions, so 9. And then 10 total. Plus I'm going to add more to it probably.
No, you have more than that, I think. I think you have 12. If you have 3 in each weapon, that's 6 plus the 6 in the body armor.
Oh yeah, yep, that's 12. And then this one makes 13.
All of them are all minions or whatever, but anyone that you see that says like spell minion, like it'll give +2 to anything that says minion in the description. So anything, like the summon skitterbots, all that bullshit, like anything that says minion, it'll give +2 to. So you see how fucking OP that's gonna be when you get to that level? Like that's a huge fucking boost, man.
All right.
I mean, there's probably no passive or no item that's honestly that OP for your build than that +2 fucking on your helmet. I mean, it's just so fucking good.
Is
Now
there?
you see why? Because you were like, is it like a mid tier, low tier? I'm like, hell
No,
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 dude, this
that's
should be like an end game, man. Like,
for
you
sure.
might not ever have to upgrade that. Like, you might be able to get 100 and just use that helmet the whole way through.
I know you've already super spoiled me, but can you get me a red-green helmet so that I can put shield charge and faster attacks in it?
Let me see your gloves real quick. 'Cause I think your gloves. I would rather upgrade. Wait a minute, what are you using in that? Let me see what gems are in it.
Defiance, determination, and convocation, just to have them slotted, not for any reason in particular.
Okay. We'll get. I'll find a cheap helmet real quick. I might have a helmet, honestly, that you can just use for time being.
Yeah, I don't
Because
care what it
I
is.
don't want to spend a bunch on it, and it's not because I don't care about, or it's not because I care about the currency. It's just, to me, you don't want to focus anything on a helmet right now.
I just want to have. I just want to have the slots to put the movement thing in. That's literally it.
I know what you're talking about. What level are you?
I am 34. Almost 35.
I got fucking something that was 4 link, but it's 48.
Nah, I'm a good ways from that.
Yeah, I'm trying to find something that you can use, like, now. It sucks because I had a shit ton of stuff, but none of it was really selling, so I just was like, fuck it. I needed more space, so I just sold it all. But, like, I had a ton of fucking shit that you probably could use, I'm sure.
Oh, dude, I'm not complaining. I'm kidded the fuck out.
Oh, yeah, you're good. And like I said, I mean, I did it relatively cheap, too. It's not like I spent, like, fucking 50 divines on all your shit.
Yeah, you just have
I mean? Like,
the knowledge to efficiently get the thing. I don't have the knowledge to get it.
Right. But at least I try to use my knowledge to benefit you. You know what I mean? Like,
for sure. I appreciate it.
Not screw you over, but to actually
move efficiently towards the end game.
Right. Because I just don't want you, and that's why I don't want you to spend a bunch of currency and shit on stuff that you don't need, because you don't really know what you need or not. You know what I mean? Because this is a game to where you can overly pay for shit real quick, thinking you need shit that you don't really need. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. The next main thing that we gotta do is the last Necromancer, or the last Ascension trial.
I don't know if this is good or not, but it's got some summon shit. So let me see if I can, get it the right colors. Come on, please go 4. Okay, it went 4.
Need 1 red, 1 green.
1 red, 1 green. Let me see if I can link it first. I got 4 sockets on it. It was 1 socket, but come on, please. Yes, it linked. I used all my fucking things to link it, but it linked.
Nice.
Okay, 1 red, 1 green. It went all 4 blue, 3 blue, 1 green, 4 blue, 4 blue, no, 3 blue, 1 green. Come on, man, I need a red, green.
I can roll that too. I have like 20 of those.
It's good.
Nice.
Let me, that's right, I gave you all my, quality things. This, you probably, I mean, you don't necessarily need to get the quality. And I don't know how good that is. I don't know if that's good or bad for your build, but it's the best I could do that you could wear for time being.
Oh.
And it said shit about summons, so I don't know if it's good for
I use Raging Spirit.
Well, then I'm hoping it's good for you then.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the Raging Spirit in that. So, put the red, put the green. Oop. Put the Raging Spirit.
I don't know how you want to set it up, but me personally, I use my shield charge on my right click. It just seems so much more fluid just being able to just right click and do your movement skill. I don't know with your build, like my build obviously, like my Righteous Fire, I just click, so I don't really have to have that on an active like button. And then my mine that I throw, I kind of just have that on my like QWER. But I've just found over the years that like your movement skill, like the shield charge movement skill, is just so much easier on your right click But just like I said, make sure you have that thing checked. Always attack without moving, because it probably won't be on again whenever you do it. It'll probably be off.
Yeah, I checked. Ticking it onto most things.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would do it on every single skill, because I don't think there's any skill where, like, the only reason why, like, some people use it, or that you wouldn't want to use it is, like, if you're a melee build, you might, obviously you want to kind of go where they're going, so you wouldn't necessarily want to stop attacking, or stop moving to attack. But, like, any kind of caster build or anything, even some kind of bow build, like, you don't want to move while you're attacking. And for most new players, like, they don't even notice that. Like, I didn't know that for a few seasons. Like, I didn't even realize that until I think I watched a video or something, and I started using it, and it was like, oh, hella good quality of life. But I want to say the next things that you're really gonna want to get are gloves, obviously. Oh, wait a minute. Life, then higher budget can get a delve drop chest with +1 to maximum specters. Ooh, let me look for something real quick. There's a chest piece that has +1 to maximum specters. I'm assuming it's got to be expensive if it's a fucking delve drop, because not very many people do delve.
It's got to be nuts expensive, because that's like the best thing that for this build. And then if you to get it again in a 6 slot, which this build requires.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, I'm not gonna say, because I mean, some things could be cheaper than.
Yeah, you were surprised at the price of what it was, and then you spent a whole shitload on that helmet because it was super cool.
Yeah. Well, that helmet, I think I got a hell of a deal. That helmet was probably worth a divine by itself. I don't think that guy knew how much that was worth.
Hell yeah. Sucks to be that guy, I guess.
Well, you know me, dude. It's not that I try to take advantage of people, but if people misprice shit, it's like, it's not my fault.
Agreed. If you're happy with the price, I'm happy with the price. Let's make a deal.
Exactly. It's like, like, I wouldn't have, if you would have had an offer, I would have obviously offered him more than that. It's like, I wouldn't have went that low. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is only worth that much. But to me, I mean, it's not like the best, like, because there is a couple dead stats a little bit, but overall it's worth it.
To that guy, probably doesn't play a minion build, doesn't really care, doesn't know much about minion builds like you didn't, doesn't really see the value in it to his build, so valued it what he would value it, not what I would value it.
Well, I mean, obviously he cares a little bit, because whatever he did, like, he went to his craft bench and put that life on it. And that's a high life roll. 65 life on a craft bench is pretty damn high, so.
What is my total life?
Holy shit.
1,200 is my total life. That's a good holy shit, right? Like, holy shit, these are super affordable and fair priced.
I mean, they're not horrible, but they're not 6-link either, so now I gotta see how much a fucking 6-link's gonna be with it on there. 3 divine.
Very expensive. Alright.
Exactly.
Let's just go do what I gotta do and not really worry about that, because there's no way that's gonna be level 30.
I seen one that was like in the 40s. That's why I said holy shit. I was like, holy shit, dude, they're in the 40s? Like, I found a 5-link that's 70 chaos.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. We'll mess with that later, but I think you just take what you got with the fucking tabula for right now, and like
I'm super happy with it.
Get for later.
Yeah, I'm super happy with it.
I'm not saying like an extra specter is great. Don't get me wrong, it is fucking great.
But that's min maxy as fuck.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, I'm assuming for your build, I mean, you probably definitely want an extra specter, since your specters are your main damage. I'm trying to think where we were at.
Imperial Garden is where I have to go.
Okay, let me see if you can teleport to me. You should be able to. I'm gonna have you teleport to me.
Yep.
And hopefully, and go to the waypoint. Go back to town. Ah, shit! I went to my hideout. You go back to town. Do that thing. You already know the new instance. Just because I don't know if it's gonna
Yep.
screw me since I was the first one there.
And I'm back.
All right, I'm coming to you. Oh, because you've been messing around with your builds. I don't know if you have auras or whatever, but check to make sure everything you're supposed to have up's up. I'm just trying to get you in that mindset now, because like sometimes like your shit won't be up, like an aura won't be up, or something will happen and you'll forget about it.
Ooh, that sucked my mana fucking dry.
I told you, man. Like you're probably gonna need mana reservation nodes and shit like that, or items just a little bit of mana reservation. But overall, like you don't have a bunch of skills that are really aura dependent. Are you able to use your the golem yet, or I don't think you're able to. That's probably higher level, isn't it?
Oh, this one. Yeah, I can.
Okay, use that because that'll help give your you and your minions life regen.
I can't use the shield charge though, probably because I don't have a shield.
No, you should be able to use it with 2 scepters.
I have it active. Skill can't be used.
Hold on, let me look at your screen.
Skill can't be used.
Wait a minute, let me read it. I don't know why you can't use it. Hold on, is that what I'm using? Yeah, I'm using shield charge. Let me see what your weapons are again. Because I swear you should be able to use it with without a shield, but maybe I'm tripping. Maybe you do need a shield.
2 scepters. Doesn't this build use a thing and a shield at the end? Weren't you saying that?
Yeah, but maybe, I mean, that would make sense that you have to have a shield. Hold on, let me see something. Yeah, you do. Wait a minute. Yeah, you need a shield. Damn it, man. Which one am I thinking? Oh, okay, I know what you can use then. Instead of shield charge, it's leap slam that you're looking for.
Ah.
Go around, and what you're looking for right now is I mean, there's a couple things. There's a trial in there, and then you're looking for I think there's another area in there, like a library or something that is in there, and then there's a scepter of God that you're gonna go to.
Oh, dude. The fire one has multiple charges.
I was gonna say that's probably why they use it over the cold one.
Cause it's got 3.
Yeah, the only reason why I use the cold one is kind of adds like a chill effect when I go into shit. So it kind of like gives me a little buff and layer defense. To where, you know, obviously I don't really need the fire damage because that's what my main build does. So that's why I don't really need the fire dash. So I don't really care about the multiple charges. Leap slam. This one you should be able to use. I'm gonna trade you this and see if you can use this for time being until you get your build to where you use shield charge for when you use your shield.
Okay.
Yeah, because I figured you're not going to be using both of those weapons that I gave you all the time. Like, there's going to come a point where you're going to need the defenses from a shield over that offense. I know that. That's like almost every build. I don't know where you're at. I can't see you. I don't know if you went south or north. I'm going north. Well, east, basically.
I went south.
Oh, okay. Right here's where the Scepter of God is. Trying to see something up here. This one's like an unusual map. Normally the Scepter of God is where you're at, and Like where you're going right now is normally where the trial is.
I'm almost to you.
Yeah, we're not going to the Scepter of God yet. We're trying to get this trial done because the trial mainly I want to get done because then we might be able to do the lab tonight or this morning. And what's this? You probably thought these bosses are alive or these mobs are alive. Nope, they are fucking dead. They have been taxidermied by Chuck Tested. Just another super realistic craft by Chuck Tested.
Nice.
What? And that's just some random dude fucking messaging me some bullshit.
I found a locked door.
What's it doing?
Ascend to the Scepter of God, so I don't want to...
No, don't go there yet.
Okay.
You want to come here first. I can't remember if the trial is just in the Imperial thing, but I know that you need to come here because I know you have to do something in the library. I can't remember what you have to do, but I want to say I think there's something in the library that you got to do. Oh, you got to travel to the docks again too. I think you got to travel to the docks before you can even open up the Scepter of God. Because I want to say I think that's where you get the item that unlocks that door. Alright, I'm teleporting to you. Let me look at your screen again. Okay, nope. The trial's not in here. But I want to say, do something real quick. Go to the portal and go do the dock shit real quick first. Because I don't know if the docks, if you need the docks quest to do what's here or not. I don't know. But it should be really easy, I think, what you do at the docks. I don't think it's going to be anything super hard. You're there. Yep, right there. Talk to Fairgraves. Yep, yeah,
Yep.
I didn't think it was going to be that hard. Does he say something? I think you do something with a plum or something.
Look at the
like
sheen
that.
on that plum. This is the most delectable fruit you've ever seen.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's some kind of plum. It's got a name for it, but it's something to do with the plum, but I can't remember where you get it from.
Okay, so now there's max life, max mana, or increased rarity.
Just go for the max life, because that had the best roll, it seemed like.
26, yeah.
Yeah. At this point, you would rather have life than... I mean, life's going to be more important than the mana, I think. Oh, press I again. Oh, okay, never mind. Your rings were red, but it was because you had that ring. I was thinking that maybe something was wrong and you couldn't use it. That's just a cell. You don't need that.
Yep.
And what's the sword and shit that you're using that you have in your inventory?
Just a random nothing.
Oh, just throw that down. You don't even want none of that shit.
Yeah, it was...
Yeah,
I
you don't even want
didn't...
that.
I didn't pick it up on purpose.
Click out of your inventory so I can read your...
Travel
Okay,
to Scepter of
Scepter
God.
Okay, go to town and then come back to my portal. We're gonna do this library shit. I'm gonna see if was there any exclamation marks in town, by the way? Did you even see?
I didn't look, but...
Go back real quick just to see. I don't know if there is, but I just...
Nope.
Okay, yeah, come back through the portal then. And then we'll come through here. Oh, damn, I'm rubber banding.
I'm gonna grab the lore.
Right
Yeah.
Yeah, there's lore. I want to say I think this is the place where I was talking about earlier, where there's like that book side quest or whatever. I think that's where this is. I think we gotta find the guy in here, and then that's how you get the quest for the, like we gotta go to this like special archives or some shit, and then we find these...
I
like,
see a... exclamation, Ciosa.
Yeah, does he say something about like the
Don't be
archives,
alarmed.
pages?
Monster nor murderer, though, that is the duality of existence that defines Sam these days. My name is Yosafon,
The grand repository of knowledge.
old scholar to the imperious intellect. This grand repository of knowledge you see about you. They reason present in more
should come up and say.
Find the
something.
golden pages. 4
Yeah,
golden
come-
pages.
Come to me real fast. Like I said, I'm not telling you what to do, but if you hit tab, it's easier to see where the hell I'm at.
Yeah, you're way over there now.
I mean, you don't have to have it up all the time if you don't want to. I do, but it's up to you. But when you're in parties and shit, it's easier to see where someone's at. But I think that's a lure that I'm standing by.
Yep.
And then I think we're gonna go back to that same room you were just in, because I want to say, I'm not 100%, but I think the waypoint's up here. I don't know if you got the waypoint or not while you're up here.
I think I did, yeah.
But I also think that I'm trying to find it's almost like a secret passage where the archives are. Like, you'll see something where it'll say like a switch or something like that, which is what I'm trying to find right now, because we got to go to like another area off of here to get those golden pages. And I don't even know if it's anything good that this quest gives you. I don't really remember, but okay, right here. Yep, right here. This loose candle. Click that loose candle.
Oh, there it is.
And then we gotta find, I think it's like 4 maybe, I can't
Yep,
remember.
it's
not
4.
that many, but, oh shit, I don't have my, no, it's fine. We gotta check like everywhere, cause I can't remember exactly what it looks like, what we're looking for. There might be an exclamation point for it, so you might see it. I'm not 100% though. Okay, yeah, right here. This is what we're looking for. Book stand.
I see an exclamation mark south too.
Okay, well we'll go there next. Come here first, just because
Yep,
I
on
know
my way.
where it's at.
Oh, I see the other one too. I think it's north, south, east, and west.
Is there one this way?
Straight down, and yeah.
Is there one like up here though? Can you see an exclamation here?
It's down here.
Okay, well hold on. I found a strong box that's rare, so. Ooh, that was pretty good. That was worth it. Yeah, keep going down where you're going.
I got it.
That strong box. So that's 2 already. So we only have 2 more to go. There's none here.
Oh, there's another one down over here more.
Is there one right where I was at?
It's down more. It's down more, but it's out and around.
Yeah, it's probably this way. And then I'm gonna assume that the last one's probably in this area somewhere.
Yep. It's like exactly where you are. Oh no, it's farther.
Okay. Then it's probably up this way. We probably got to go, like, loop around somewhere. Well, it's not this way.
Nope, that's definitely not
okay, I
it.
see where it's probably at. I'm not 100%, but I think I know where it's at. If this opens up. Yeah, this opens up. Yep, right here. And then pick that up, and then
Yep.
just... Did I give you that leap slam? No, I didn't. Hold on, let me see if I can trade you while I'm here. Yeah, I can. Cool. So I can trade in the wild. Put that in place of your shield charge for time being, and you should be able to use that. And that leap slam, you can do kind of the same stuff that you do with the dashes, like where you can like jump up onto like buildings and shit like that, or jump gaps. Like shield charge, you can't jump gaps, but that leap slam you can. But I want to say I'm like 99.9% sure you can use that leap slam with 2 scepters.
I think I have everything slotted into... Oh, no, I don't. So if I slot you... I still have the golem. The golem and the specter...
What all auras are you using right now? Because I don't think you're using determination. Because I never noticed the buff to my armor.
I'm using determination, that's active.
Okay,
And I'm using defiance banner, that's active. And this recalls things.
How much is your you can't use your Tempest shield? It's all the way to the right. All the way to the right on your control. I think it's the one all
Can't
the way
be
to the right.
used, nope, because I don't have a shield.
No, you
Can't be used.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's right. Your shield, you need the shield. I forgot. Whoa, what the fuck? Reservation 94.91% mana. Okay, whatever you have that in, you don't want to have that linked to whatever slot it's in, because it's making it way higher reservation. So as just a heads up, you don't want to have that slotted wherever it's at. It was in that weapon, I think. It was in your right weapon.
In the right weapon? Summon skeletons. Tempest shield. That was
Tempest. Take it out of that and put it in your boots. And then mouse over your where it is on the control and let me see if
25%.
Yeah, okay. Leave it in your boots for time being.
That's 10%. That's 50. Should I take the determination? That's a red.
You can't use the shield until you get a shield.
Yeah.
I mean, so that's the next thing you're gonna want to work towards is probably getting rid of that one of those weapons and getting a shield. I mean, because not only can you use the shield charge with it, but then you can use the Tempest shield with it too. So, I mean, I don't know which one I would use over which. You know what I mean? I don't know which one, but you just figure that out at some point.
How do you deactivate an aura?
Like which aura are you trying to deactivate?
Well, I can't use skitterbots because it costs... Oh, that's a reservation.
Okay, wherever your skitterbots are, you need to take it out too, because they should only be like 35% instead of 65%. Put it in your boots.
Yep, it's 35%.
You should be able to use it now, I think.
Yeah, but
100%.
I have no mana.
Okay, what you need to do, I would say, if it was me personally, I would rather have the summon skitterbots than your defiance banner. So hit control and then hit whatever the corresponding hotkey is for your defiance banner. No, don't get rid of your defiance banner from your thing. Put it in your skill, or put it back in where you're at. Just don't use it. You know what I mean? You want to get levels because at some point it's saying that you want to use it. So no, whatever you just did, you want W to be the determination.
Yeah. And then
what I would do is I would change your control E, which is like the thing to recall your minions. I would put that where your summon skitterbots is on your regular skill hotkeys. You know what I mean? Like change those up.
Yep.
If that makes sense, because you're
I didn't realize that summon skitterbots was an aura thing that just stayed active.
Yeah. Because I don't know if it changed already, but take your control off and see if where your E used to be, where your summon skitterbots used to be on the regular bar, if it changed to your I think it's called convocation. I can't.
Convocation. Yep, I put it there. It's R now.
That's something that you might use more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At least I would assume, that you're probably going to recall your minions more than you're going to have to activate that aura all the time.
Yeah.
But what you need to do is come to me and come to the library, and we're going to turn that quest in. It should be done, right? It is done?
Yeah, talk to Siosa. And that guy was down here, right?
I can't see him, so I don't remember where he's at. Yeah, actually I can see him.
Yeah, he's down here. I opened tab up again so that I could see.
And like I said, I don't remember if it's anything that great that you get, but it's... You know,
Something's
we're
better than
completionists
nothing.
Almost. Yeah, we're almost like completionists, so...
But at least you have allowed me to begin the first few stitches.
Because there's so much shit to do later on, like...
Settle the memory of
You don't want to have to spend more time going back to the axe to do bullshit side quests when you can already get it done while you're going along anyways.
Mm-hmm. Fire penetration support, cold penetration, lightning penetration, burning damage, blasphemy, swift affliction, archmage, meat shield support. That's kind of cool.
I think you use meat shield support in your in-game build. I think I already gave you one, but just get one anyways, because I know for sure that's part of your in-game build. Well, Frenzy was too, but I already gave you that too.
Yeah, you definitely gave me that one.
Right.
Okay. So now I have to go to
like,
Scepter of God.
Yeah. Well, no, we need to get the trial first. Is what we need to do.
Oh yeah.
Go to waypoint. Go to this waypoint right here.
Okay.
And then do the control new on Imperial Gardens. I think's what it's called. And then I'll follow you.
I can't. Oh, okay. There it is. It's so hard to see anything when you're standing there.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, where are we going?
Imperial Gardens. But make sure it's new.
Okay, I'm there.
Which is, in a way, it's kind of stupid because we already knew where the Scepter God was in the old one. But it's like, we're already looking for the trial anyway, so we might as well kill new monsters and get new loot and more experience.
Yeah, I fuck with that.
Chromatic.
Did you get it? Where is it?
It's right there. Did you see it? It's right here.
No, I don't see it. What did I do that, like, turned off loot?
Oh, you must... I don't know what the button is, man. You picked it up, though.
Yeah, but, like...
I don't know what the hotkey is off the top of my head. Hold on, let me look.
Fuck.
At least I thought it wasn't that hard. I thought... Yeah. I see in game there's something that's hide filter ground items and then your item filter, but I can't see where it says.
Like, hide everything is ridiculous. I didn't even go into anything that I...
Hold on, I can Google it real fast. To make
Key
it easier.
pickup.
Go to your item filter and see if there's anything loaded in there. If there's any way to use any item filter. That'll help you out, man. It'll
Item filter none. Hide filtered ground items. Click to open your filter file folder. I don't know how to do any of that.
No, don't mess with that right now. There's an easier way, but go to the check mark. Is there any, or is it just none? Like where the little drop down is?
It's just none. None
Okay.
in default.
Okay. I didn't know if they had like a generic one for you or not. Show loot hotkey period. It says turn on always highlight in the options panel. but it doesn't tell me. Hold on, let me actually click here and see if it'll tell me where it is in the options panel. Well, somewhere in the damn options panel, there's a always highlight. UI. Let me look at UI. Always highlight. Oh, okay. Go to UI and
Okay.
go to where it says gameplay, and it'll be the bottom one in the gameplay section. And check mark that and see if whenever something drops, if that changes it. Is it check marked now or not?
Oh, it is, and it showed. That was the thing. I don't know how I undid that, but that was the thing.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a key or something that makes it happen. I just don't know what it is. Okay, we're not looking for the Scepter of God. We're looking for the trial, because we got to do that before we even do the scepter. Because I think this is the scepter right here.
Yep.
We want to get this trial done.
And then go back and do the Necromancer shit.
Yeah. And unless it's like decent currency, like don't stop for the like wisdom scrolls or portals or any of that bullshit.
Way ahead of you.
Like, yeah, we're just trying to fucking zoom through this shit. You want that Emperor's Luck though? I think that's decent. Yeah, 5x currency, that's decent. That's a good divination card.
Now, it's not, it's still fucking... Okay. UI. This.
Oh, did you click save?
Oh, yeah, I didn't click save. Okay. Emperor's Luck.
I think you need 5 of those Emperor's Luck to be able to turn it in. It's so great that you're getting higher level, because now I get to do more damage. Like, the higher level you get, the more damage I get to do.
Nice. Because you're locked to the damage scaling of whatever level I am, right?
Yeah, I'm basically locked to whatever level you are. So as you gain level, like, it's more of my stats get to go up. I kind of like how the system is, though. Like, I've never really, like I said, I never really play with people leveling up or anything. But this is kind of cool. Like, I didn't have to create a new character, and we still kind of got the same experience as if I would have created a new character and level with you.
Yeah. Like, you're not super overpowered, but you're strong enough to carry.
Right. Okay, yep, we're here. I don't know if this one is I don't think this one's like gonna kill you that fast. I think this is more like it slows you down. But this one's like the easiest one out of any of them, really.
Double click, now they're all filled.
Yeah, double click it and make sure. Okay, what we're gonna do before we go, click on that portal and come out of there. We're gonna go and open up and get at least a waypoint, hopefully, for the Scepter of God if we can. Just to get that over with, so that we don't have to come back through here and find it again. And then we'll backtrack to do the lab, if that makes sense.
Yep. We're already right here. Might as well.
I think you have to use something on there to open
Nope.
it. It's already open?
I just click it, yep.
I want to say the waypoint, oh, maybe not. I was going to say, I thought the waypoint was like kind of close, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, okay, yeah, this is the one where I think we gotta go this way and then through this door.
There's a thing over here.
Oh, okay, then go that way. Oh, that's a shrine.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. When you see a shrine, there's normally a lot of monsters that are guarding it. But click that shrine. I don't know what it. I didn't read what it was, but it's.
I think it's a
better
giant
for you
one.
to have it. Yeah, it's better for you to have it than me.
It gives it to both of us.
Oh, it does. I didn't realize that. Well, now that I know that, I'll just fucking. If I get there first, then I'll just click it. If it's gonna work for both of us.
When I'm ready, and not before.
This is another one of the places with fucking tons of doors that you gotta click.
Yeah.
Here's stairs, but I'm not 100%, but I want to say I thought there was a waypoint here, but I'm not 100%. Hold on, I'm gonna do something real quick to figure it out. If there is a waypoint, then I can find it real quick and teleport to it, and then we can go do the lab real quick.
Okay.
But if there isn't, then we'll just have to go and we'll just finish this Scepter of God bullshit real quick and. Yep, there is a waypoint. Okay, come to town, and then just come to my waypoint. I should have put it. I put it on top of the waypoint on accident.
That's fine.
Hi, I would like to buy your Bramble Dream Viridian Jewel listed for 2 chaos. I ain't got the time for 2 chaos, man. Are you able to click that? I don't.
No.
Okay, that's what I figured. I wasn't standing on it when I did it. I was away from it, but for whatever reason, it popped it on the.
Alright.
Did you get it?
Yep, and now we go back here.
Yeah, now we go back to we're already in Act 3. So we go to Act 3, and now you should be able to go to that,
It opens,
that I had you go
and
to.
I go in.
You stand before the gates.
And now in here, for time being, you might be a little disappointed, but when we get to the aspirant's trial, I'm gonna have you stand outside while I go kill this shit. Cause this shit, I know you think you're tough and shit, but I mean this shit legitimately will fucking one-shot you if you fuck up. And if you die in here, there is no resurrect checkpoint. Like you have to fucking start away at the beginning.
Alright.
Yeah, like
Fine.
there is no like there is no fucking and honestly, I don't remember if you die, if you can do it again the same day. I don't remember. It used to be back in the day, like if you died, like you had like a time limit on when you could do it again.
Ooh, that seems punishing.
I don't know if it's like that still, and I may be wrong. Maybe it wasn't like that. I don't remember, but I swear it used to be like that. But you want to click this
And do the 33.
It's the top one. Whatever the top one is, and then it should yeah, I was gonna say it should do this. You go in first just so that it does a thing. Oh, come on, it's not gonna let me go to you? Oh, okay. You're already in, so it should be good. And
Yep.
while you're in here, play safe, because, like, there's tons of shit in here that can fucking one-shot you. Like, and I mean tons of shit. I'm not saying guaranteeing you that you're gonna die or anything. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, just be fucking careful.
Ugh, I keep picking up bullshit.
What's this shit? I'll just pick up some of this shit.
I see 2 doors.
They're locked right now, but I was trying to see if there was a way to unlock them, but I can't find a way to unlock them right now. Like I mean, obviously it's like a labyrinth, so I mean, you already know what a labyrinth means.
Yeah.
But like sometimes, like, if you come here, you see how there's this curious lockbox in here. Like in this, come here, come where I'm at, so you can kind of see what I'm talking about. See how that curious lockbox is there?
Yeah.
Sometimes it has like killer good loot, In certain sections in this, there'll be things called like a silver key, which unlocks like a silver door, and there could be good loot in there. Sometimes it'll give you what's called like a treasure key, which you get when you kill, like, because you got to kill this aspirant boss like 3 times, so we got to go through a whole bunch of shit and kill this boss 3 times. Once you kill it the 3rd time, you'll get into like the treasure room basically. But sometimes in like these lock boxes and shit, they'll give you an extra treasure key, which I don't remember how many you get. Like you get certain, like sometimes it's random. I can't remember exactly, but let's say you get like two treasure keys off the final boss. Well, you use these treasure keys at the end, and you have like options to where you can open up boxes. And you know, sometimes you might get good loot, sometimes it might be shit loot. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But it's good. We won't necessarily go out of our way to try to get a whole bunch of extra keys and shit this time, but like in the future, it's good to go and like try to get like all the shit that you can from this.
When we're both the same level, we'll loot more.
Right. Well, it's not even necessarily level, like, because you can come back to this and do it again. I don't know if there's a time limit. I know there used to be a time limit. But you can come back and do this. Okay, so we're good right here. You want to come here. Oh, okay, I guess this is the only door, so this is the only way you can get through here anyway. So, like, this is the first aspirant's trial. And when you get in here, the good thing about this is like, let's say you got a bunch of loot or whatever. There's always a stash here, and there should be a recipe for you, I think, already, somewhere around here.
Yeah.
But like, this is good. Like, let's just say you have a shit ton of loot, and you want to go in here, and whatever, you can stash your loot. So you always want to stash shit if you have loot. Like, even if you've got a couple things, just stash it while you have the chance. Just in case you get a bunch of loot, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But just give me a second. I'll kill this shit real easy. I don't want to share my screen because I don't know if it's going to lag me, and I don't know if this could kill me or not, but...
Where is it? Up this way?
What's that?
Where is the thing you're fighting? Oh, you're inside it right now.
Yeah, I'm inside it. It's already pretty much... It's not dead, like, you don't kill it, but it's like one of those phase things where you got to get it to a certain phase. But one of the reasons why I didn't want you to be in there is because, like, if you kill extra stuff, like, if your minions kill extra stuff, like, it takes away, like, treasure keys that you can get.
Okay.
So it's not only the fact that you could get one shot real easy, it's just, like, certain things will make it so that you get less shit at the end.
So should I go into the one you're in?
Yeah, you're good now. I already did the shit in that room, so you're good. Look at your health. See, I'm not playing around, man.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh shit, that took away my whole like shield.
Yeah, I wasn't joking, man. Like, if I say something's gonna be hard, I'm not saying it because I think you're a weak person or your character's weak. I'm just being realistic and telling you, like,
This is a hard map.
Joke. Yeah, like, this is no joke. Like, obviously, like, this isn't the hardest thing in the game by any means, but like, for your level and gear and shit, like, this is probably one of the hardest things that you can do at this level, basically.
Ooh, a strongbox.
Be careful. You can open it, but just be careful. Oh, okay, you didn't open it?
Nope. Was waiting for you.
You want to read them, though. Like, you want to click it once. I can't remember, sometimes I think strong boxes might show the mods, but if you click it once, I know it does definitely show the mods. But like, one of the ones that you want to look out for on the mods is like anything that says like frozen on open, like that could be insta death if you don't have like a freeze, a mod that makes it so you don't freeze. Because like, you could be frozen and like you just die. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts, you're just fucking dead. Let's not go to this one, because I think we can find another one that'll take us straight to the aspirin instead of having to bypass all that shit. But I'm gonna open up this switch to see see if it opens anything to where we can get extra treasure keys or something. I don't know what it opened. It must be this way.
Oh, that was. Oh, look at all these saws.
Yeah,
Loves.
be careful. Don't let them things hit you. Because they will fucking... If you get stuck on one or some shit happens, like, you will die from them. I'm trying to find... There's something up here. Oh, okay. It's just a room. What's up here in this room?
I found a door to the aspirins trial.
Is it the aspirins trial?
Yep.
Alright, well, give me 1 second, because I'm just checking to see if anything I did with those, yeah, because see, there's a bunch of shit down here, with switches and shit, so that means that there's a way to get in this room, which I might as well just do already, just in case it does give us an extra, ooh,
Yeah.
what's that? The next idol you hit will no longer regenerate life. Here, come here real quick. Come to me. I don't necessarily, I don't know what an idol means, but I want you to have this just so that it works for you, not me. Because I don't know if it works for both of us. Careful, careful, careful.
Fuck!
Are you dead?
Yes. God fucking damn it.
That was not worth it. Alright, well, hold on. Just resurrect.
Yeah.
I'm coming to you. We got to do it over. It's alright. I
Yeah,
said,
that's
now
fine.
you know. Now you know I'm not bullshitting.
Well, that fucking... I skated right through the fucking... That on the way back, or on the way forward.
Okay. Why am I not in the same place as you?
The goddess is
Hold on, let me come to you. The labyrinth has already been opened, so it can no longer be joined. Visit a new
I'm in it.
I'm trying to go. Oh, okay, maybe that's why. I probably can't teleport to you. I have to probably go to it. What the fuck? It won't let me go in it. See if you can use a teleport scroll. If it'll let you use a teleport scroll.
Okay.
And if it doesn't let you in the...
Yeah, it did.
Oh, hell no, man. It's not letting me in.
Why?
I don't fucking know, man. Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, what if I go in here? Now can you get to me?
Did you use a teleport scroll?
I did now.
It's not even showing your teleport scroll. Go completely out of there.
Warning, you're about to abandon this labyrinth. Are you sure you want to do that? Sure, I guess. Because without you, it's going to be way more difficult
yeah,
anyway.
I don't. Without me, I just don't see you being able to do it. Give me a second. Because I want to say that they changed it, so I'm hoping that we can... Can you come in? We'll let you in?
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay, I'm hoping that they changed it and we can just go in again.
I was able
If
to just
not-
go in.
Or click that thing again and see if it opens again.
justice.
Yep.
Okay, good. Okay, they changed it. Like back when the game first started, like there was like a time limit and shit. Like I think it was like a day or something. I can't remember exactly what it was. It's been so damn long ago, but I want to say enough people complained about it that they changed it. Speaking of, because you died, you want to check your auras and shit, all that shit again, because you probably don't have it up.
I don't have it up. So should... I need to put up that.
I would say no matter what, for time being, like you don't necessarily need to summon skitterbots because my damage is just fine. I would say to put that determination because the armor is gonna be so much more helpful than you having extra damage.
With the candidates on hand, either mediocre at best.
Okay, I can have them both.
Well, if you can have both, then use them both. But I mean, if you have to choose one, then you want defenses over offenses. Because like my offense is plenty enough for us to where you need that defense more. Because if you would have had that defense, you might not have died at that with those saws. I don't know. Like, there's like a whole website dedicated to fucking labs, because labs change, like, the map layouts change, like, every day, I think. At least it used to. So there's, like, a website, I don't remember what it's called, but it might be, like, PoE Lab or something simple like that, but there's, like, a whole website that it shows you, like, where to go and all that shit.
The efficient route through the day's map.
Right. But, like, I think I used it maybe when I first started playing, and then after that, I just kind of fucking wung it and just went. Like, you spend so much time, like, following the map and all the guide and shit, and you could almost just finished it YOLOing it.
Ooh, a decorative chest.
I need more mana.
Yeah, open that up. There might be something good in it.
Cube of absorption.
I think that's just something to do with the map, the labyrinth. Be careful, because there's the saws right there, too.
Yep.
Okay, a quick tip, if you can, while you're in here, always have your fingers over, like, your movement skills, so, like, your shield charge and your flame dash, and then try to have, like, one of your fingers over your health potion. You know what I mean? So, like, you can either dodge, or if you're, like, about to lose health, or you're about to die, you can, like, hit your health potion real quick. Okay, this didn't change, so this is basically... Ooh, an orb binding. I want to say it's the same, so it didn't just like randomly change. So I think we go this way. I want to say I think it's up this way. Come on, maybe it did change. Or maybe I'm not. Maybe I am right. Okay, yep, no, I'm right. It's right here.
I'm coming to you. Oh, there's enemies there, but it's fine.
Hold on. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna finish this real quick.
Yeah.
When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
I know. It's going against what you want to do. But I just don't.
It's fine. I don't want to run it over and over and over and over
right,
again.
That's my whole thing, man. Like, I'm not saying you're gonna die, but I mean, obviously you've seen what Sauls will do. So think of what those Sauls will do, and then think of what the hell the boss will do.
Oh yeah, if I got one tapped by the boss, like if I ate the wrong thing, one hit. It would be cool if you could res your party members. That would be super nifty.
I don't know if there's a skill or something that does it. I'm not for sure. You can come through, though. You can come all the way through. You should be fine. I don't know if there's a skill that lets you resurrect or not. I'm not for sure. I know there's, like, cast on death. Like, a lot of people would put the TP gem with, like, cast on death, so, like, when they die... Ooh, there's a unique. Pick up this unique. I don't know if it's good or not, but you want to play you might want to play a ranger or a bow build, so you might be able to use that.
It looks pretty cool. It's 400 to armor.
Yeah, I mean I don't know how good it is, but I know that you said something about maybe wanting to play a ranger or a bow build, so that that'll probably work for that. Come and follow me. Actually, no, stay right there, because this is where you died last time. I don't want you to die. I just want to see what the hell, if it gives us anything different in here. No, it's the same Sand of Eternity. I don't really know what that does, but...
But I need to go this way, right?
Yeah, you already know what... No. Don't go in here. Don't go in that shit. You're gonna
This
die.
way. Yeah.
I don't remember. You're the one that went to the place the last time, because remember I went down there to get the to try to see if we would get keys or something.
Yeah, it was up and around the other way. Oh, you were far as fuck from where I went.
Yeah, I was trying to see if while you were doing that, I was trying to see if I could get extra keys for you.
So yeah, it's like northeast.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, that's not the
No. Okay.
aspirin.
So now it's southeast from this location.
Be careful, there's a thing right there.
Yep.
You don't need to go there. Don't go there. Don't go there. Don't go there.
I'm gonna wait till.
Shit, man, this is a fucking hello. Like, for me, it's not gonna hurt me. Like, I could fucking stand in the shit and be hitting these things. It ain't gonna do shit. But this room right here, just kind of play it like a puzzle game. You
Okay.
know what I mean? Like, you can't YOLO it like me. Like, you can't just
Yeah.
charge through this shit.
You gotta go away so I can see the ground.
I know. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to like get in the area of these things so that like I take the damage so that maybe it lessens the damage you take. You know what I mean? Oh shit! Help pot! Help pot! Help pot!
I hit them all. I hit them all the time.
Yeah, yeah, you're good. You're good.
I hit all the health pots all at once, and you can bang. I banged all my health pots to empty.
Yeah. Tell me this? Did your come in this room? Come in the aspirants hall or whatever? And does your health pots refill or no?
No.
Ah shit. Yeah, you're definitely not coming in the room then, because if you don't have no health pots, man, I'm not risking that. You die. If you got low health, you'd be dead if something happens.
Yep. Agreed.
I just sometimes I like I know like when you go to town like it refills, so I just didn't know if this kind of counted as town and refilled it or not.
Slowness lends strength to one's enemies.
Killed it.
Hold on, don't come in, don't come in.
Okay. Is this one really bad?
What
Yeah. Did you see my health?
wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
No, I wasn't looking.
Oh yeah, my health was dipping. I mean, I could face tank it, like I'm not gonna die, but it was dipping pretty good for, you know what I mean, a first slab boss. You can come through though, you're good. If you can, try to save your health pots.
They're
Don't
filling.
Try to use them.
They filled.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't try to use them though. Like, I mean, if you.
I wasn't trying to use
it.
it. I only
I know.
spammed because I took a bunch of damage.
I know. Well, I told you to use them because I've seen your health go, so I told you to use them. But the reason why I don't want you to use them this time is because I want you to at least see this boss. So I'm gonna have you come in here and kind of fucking stand in a corner, stand away from the fucking boss, so you at least get to see it. You know what I mean?
And hover over my health pots and run.
Yeah, you're gonna basically just like we do with when you open those crucible things or whatever, where you just open it and get the fuck out of there. That's basically what you're gonna do in here.
Okay.
But you know what I mean. I want you to at least be able to see it.
Ah,
if you die,
fire!
You die. Yeah, be careful.
You just bolted.
Lever. What's this do? Oh man, this was fucking pointless, man. Actually, come back through here. Is there anything up that middle thing? There's some kind of. There's got to be some. Oh, here it is. The switch. I was gonna say there's got to be a switch because there's a showing an opening. Click that mysterious dark shrine. Come back here. Come back here. That's gonna give you a buff. I don't know if it gives me or me and you a buff or yeah, it does.
Got us both.
I don't know really what it does, but I just know that it's a buff that's gonna last for the rest of the time we're in here. Let me see. Diamond Shrine. Oh, you always deal critical strikes. I guess that's not really gonna matter. Where we're coming right now, you can't YOLO it like me, but just be careful with the flames. Lever. Lock door.
Whew.
What's that? Transportation. Okay, that's shit. Where is the other... Where's the other lever? Okay, here it is. So this was basically pointless again. There was nothing for the...
Yeah.
That's one thing I don't like about this is there's a lot of fucking pointless shit in here. Like there'll be like switches and shit and you'll think it's important, but it doesn't, it leads to nothing. If you can come to me, be careful when you come in this room I'm in because there's traps with like shit coming up. I can't think, like spike traps almost.
Okay.
That's why I'm trying to go like ahead of you so I can like see what.
I'm trying to keep you off of my screen as much as possible so I can see the ground. The most dangerous thing in this place is the ground, and your cosmetic makes it so I can't see it. So I'm
I
just
know.
staying
That's
over
one thing
here.
that sucks about this cosmetic is not being able to see the ground. Come here because I don't think there's a way that we can go straight to the aspirant. So let's go here because at least we have the option to get a silver key in this area.
Okay.
Actually, give me a second, man. I know how I can fix this for time being. Is that better?
Way better. You just took your cosmetic off, huh?
Yeah.
In here, yeah. Anywhere else, doesn't matter. Lightning
For
trap,
time being,
rallying
pick up all
cry.
those fucking, pick up all those.
Okay.
I don't know if you're gonna use them or not, but just, you never know. What the hell, man? Why ain't this thing dying? Do I have some... Oh, don't go this way. Don't go my way. I'm trying to get in this silver door, basically. That's the goal right now. We're trying to make the best use of... How the fuck do I get in here?
I think we're gonna have to go down and around.
I think we got to go up this way. There's a poem. I don't know if it's gonna be an audio one, but that's a lore too. If you can get in there and click that poem.
Got it. It is audio.
Is this a silver door or a locked door? Okay, that's a locked door. What's this? Okay, there's nothing here. That's how you get the silver key right there, I think. You see where that like silver key icon is?
Yep.
Be careful, be careful, be careful.
Yep.
I didn't realize there was shit here. Just
Saw
stay
that.
there. Just don't even come here. Don't even go in there. Don't even
Nope.
go in there. I can do this.
Not going to. Already fucked off.
Yeah, I can do this because now you can get in it. Open that silver chest. It should drop a silver key.
Yep.
Was there any traps here? I can't remember. Just come down here.
There
We're
wasn't
gonna
many.
Okay, we're gonna go open that silver key door. Open it and then kind of don't go in yet. Let me kill this shit because I don't know if it's gonna be hard or not. Yeah, and there's traps in here and shit too. Oh shit, there's a lot of traps. Hold on, let me see. I gotta open up like 4 fucking cranks, and they're timed, so I gotta do it like real quick.
I'm just gonna sit here and not take damage from spike traps.
Come in here. Come in here and cause I want you to open this Emperor's Vault because it might give treasure keys, and I don't want to pick it up. I want you to be able to do it. Come to me.
Yep.
Get ready to hit your health pot just in case. I mean, don't hit it, but just in case you need to.
Oh, nothing. Just a bunch of...
No, but that's good. That was worth us doing this just to get that. I mean, that was pretty good.
That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I was hoping for a treasure key, but I mean, we'll take that. That's not bad. Like I said, some of the shit with the silver keys and stuff, it's just random. A lot of times you'll get a treasure key, which that's kind of what you want. But honestly, like with the RNG with the treasures at the end, I would rather have that because you might not even get something that good off the treasure at the end. So that was pretty worth it.
That was a bunch of like...
Careful, there's a saw.
Yeah, I learned my lesson.
Okay, there's a saw and there's spikes. Shit, I'm trying to be able to tell you what the pattern is. It's like it's saws, and then spikes, and then a space, and then spikes. So you get a time. Oh, hey, help!
No, I'm okay.
Okay, you see what the pattern is though? Just stay a second and just watch the pattern. Because
Yeah.
There's always going to be a pattern. Just kind of try to go.
I tried to get between it.
I mean, ideally from there you want to use your like dashes and shit to get over here.
Yep. I didn't want to dash into a saw.
Yeah, that thing's pretty easy. I want to say... Nope, this isn't the aspirants. Well, we could find the aspirants, or we can go do another silver key, silver cash thing. What do you want to do? Do you want to go find the door to the
I want to
aspirants?
find the boss.
Okay, well then let's go to the boss. It isn't here.
There's too many world hazards here that I'm not a fan of.
Okay,
Ah!
I'm gonna let you go first, so that my aura doesn't doesn't mess with you.
Okay.
Ideally use your leap slam and your fucking your dash. You can use them both at the same time.
Oh no.
Health.
I used it and I'm okay. And I'm through. Holy fuck. The saw, sometimes it sticks me and sometimes it doesn't. So sometimes
That's what I meant. Remember when I said earlier, like sometimes them saws will like kind of stick you in place and it'll keep doing damage to you?
That was not good.
Yeah, that's what I meant by that. And plus those spikes kind of hold you in place too if you get stuck. So it's like you could get stuck with the spikes, and then on top of the spikes you're getting hit with the saw. So it's like that's how you're getting so much damage.
That's a bad day.
Because either one of those, like just by himself, it's not. I mean, for your class it's good damage, but it's not like an overkill. But if you're getting hit with both of them at the same time, multiple times, yeah, it's gonna kill you.
Alright, so you're doing the boss right now, right?
Do you have health?
Yeah, I have health.
Come in here. We're not in the boss thing yet. You can come in here.
Oh, this is the pre thing, so I can bank. Yeah.
Yeah, you can bank.
Bank.
I mean, there's a bank in the next area, like not this boss area, but in the treasure area. But there's a chance that a shit ton of stuff could drop off the boss too, so you might as well bank. But what I'm asking is do you have health pots right now?
Yeah, I have most of a greater and part of a large.
That's probably good enough. I should be able to kill this so quick that it shouldn't matter. Like, technically it shouldn't matter, but come in here. Come in here right now. I just want you to be able to see this shit. Try to leap slam around. Don't stand in one spot, man. You want to be moving. Because I don't know what the fuck's going to be happening. I don't know if shit's going to be coming AoE. I don't know anything, but it will kill you, man. Hit your health pot. Just hit it.
I did.
Okay, you got 2 treasure keys. That's not bad. Like, normally you get like 2 or 3, I think, from the boss. So like 2's not bad. It's not horrible.
A bunch of yellow shit. I don't think any of that's really good though. One of those is a 4 slot.
Pick up those shields just to have them, just in case.
The war buckler.
They might be decent.
Kite
like, I don't
shield.
think you're going to use any of them, but just because you know that you're going to eventually have to use a shield anyway, so.
Yep.
And then you just pick whatever 2 treasure chests that you want to pick from. I mean, it's just random luck, you know what I mean? You might get something, you might not.
And this one.
Oh, you got 2 calling ones. That's not bad. They're kind of shit on the minions deal damage, but I'd pick the calling ones up just in case they might be decent.
That was that. They are pretty shit.
Are they both shit?
Yeah, they're both bad.
The reason why I'm saying to pick them up is just in case you get one that has like plus to minion skill damage or something, or plus to minion skills.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a couple things you're gonna do here. Oh, I forgot I can do it too. Mine is Trigger Ward of Inferno on kill. Come here and use this Divine Font, and let me look at your screen to see what options you have to enchant. Oh, you got the same thing as me. So Trigger Word of Inferno on kill. Ideally, you want to put that on a decent pair of gloves that you might use. I don't necessarily know how good it is for your build or not, but let me see if I have something better than what you have that we can put it on, or that I can give you to put it on. Second. Trying to find something that you might use, you know what I mean? Like you might be able to use.
Can I put it on like what is Word of Inferno?
I don't know enough about all of them to memorize like what they all do.
Fair.
But I mean, it's basically it's like it's some kind of enchant. Like if when you kill something, I'm assuming with the Inferno, it probably does something with some kind of fire damage. Oh, you might be able to use these actually. I mean, they're not the best, but they're giving you dex, some resist, and maximum life. Let me try to. I don't have the link. We'll just have to figure that out. Here, take this real quick and just put that enchant on this for time being, and just use that whenever the level you can use it. The only reason why I say that is because it gives dex, which I think eventually you're going to have to find some way of a source to have some dex. So, I mean, it might be something temporary. It was the best I could find that was worth at least putting the enchant on.
Okay.
And then give me a second, because I want to see a... Damn, I can put something on a piece of gear, too.
Nice.
Now I gotta find another pair of gloves to put on. This right here is your altar. Click that, and then
choose Necromancer.
Yeah, you're gonna want to go Necromancer. Hit next.
Embrace the serene power that is undead.
And then click Ascend. No, don't put any points. Just hit Ascend. I don't even think you can put points in that from here. I think you have to do it from your passive. Don't put any points in yet. Let me look at his build real quick and see again what ascendancy he said to start with. Commander of Darkness. Okay, let me look through your screen again. Because, like, I don't memorize all this shit.
Yeah,
Do you see
so
where it says Commander of Darkness?
on the left.
Okay,
Yep.
so you see now what I'm talking about, like how there's kind of like a mini node and then like a major node?
Yep.
So just go ahead and click your minion damage aura effect, and then click on the Commander of Darkness.
And then...
And that's actually good for me, because I deal 30% more damage when I'm with you, too. Read that
Yep.
again.
You
I
in
have
nearby allies.
extra elemental resist.
Yep.
That's a pretty fucking hella good buff, man. So ideally we should fucking map together. Because I could get rid of my fucking... Well, I mean, for time being, I'll use it to give us the element ailments. But there will be a point in time where I won't even have to use Purity of Elements, and that'll fucking be a replacement. So I'll be able to use something that either gives me more damage or something along that lines instead of using Purity of Elements.
Nice.
Yeah. So, I mean, this actually will be pretty beneficial to each other.
And then it wants... Mindless Aggression was next, and that's all minion stuff.
What's it say? Minions have 10% increased movement. Yeah, that doesn't seem bad. I definitely understand why he has you put that first ascendancy in.
Mistress of Sacrifice is the next one.
What's that? Your offering skills also affect you. Your offerings have 50 reduced effect on you.
40% increased skill effect duration. That's pretty cool. And
yeah,
then
that's decent, but I don't. What are your others? What other skills are on that one?
it wants Bone Barrier, grants level 20 bone armor skill, physical damage, and life recovery rate.
I mean, if it was me,
minions have Unholy Might. That's pretty cool.
I wouldn't do that one. I don't think that's worth it. But if it was me, my next 4 points, like my next 2 ascendancies, I would probably go to the one that he said, the one right there, the Mindless Aggression.
Yep.
But then if it was me personally, I mean, I would bypass the bone offering bullshit and go to the one that is to the right of the Mindless Aggression, that one that you were showing me. I can't remember what it's called.
Bone Barrier.
Just because that seems fucking OP. I mean, not only does it grant you a level 20 bone armor skill, which I don't know what that skill does, but I mean, that's a free fucking level 20 skill. But I mean, 1% physical damage reduction per minion, up to 10%.
I have that all the time.
I'm sure you have 10 minions. So that's 10% physical damage reduction.
And 20% max life on them.
And, well, wait a minute. 2% increased recovery rate of life and energy shield per minion. So, yeah, 20% recovery rate of life and energy shield. That's pretty damn good. And then minions have 20% more maximum life. I mean, the reason why I like that skill better than the bone offering is because it gives all those without you having to use any of those flesh offerings.
Yeah,
or
I don't.
whatever skills,
I don't
you
want to
know?
use those skills either. I'm loaded up to the teeth right now with actual summons, so I'd
Right,
rather
you
just
see what
buff
I'm
my
saying? Like,
summons for
right,
sure.
like, I don't see why. I mean, does he have Bone Barrier on there, or does he even have it?
He
Because to me,
has. He
personally,
does
I think
have
Bone
it.
Barrier is the last.
Oh, he has Mindless Aggression, Mistress of Sacrifice, Bone Barrier. Can you only get 3 or 4?
Yeah, you can only get 4 major nodes.
So
basically you
1,
can only have 8 points.
2, 3. He has Commander of Darkness. Okay, and then that's Mistress of Sacrifice. I don't want that. So I could get...
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't get Mistress of Sacrifice.
What is...
my next points? I'd be going down and getting that the middle one, and then going to the right and down and getting that.
Oh, check this
20
out.
Bone armor and shit.
Check this one out. If you've consumed a corpse recently, you and your minions have 30% increased AoE. With at least one nearby corpse, you and nearby allies deal 10% more damage. With at least one nearby corpse, nearby enemies deal 10% reduced damage. There's always corpses nearby.
Yeah, but that's decent. But I mean, look at that skill with the bone armor again, man.
No. As a fourth, instead of Mistress of Sacrifice.
Yeah, maybe as a fourth.
Because I could
thought,
either...
for whatever reason, I was thinking you didn't have enough. Like, you were going to have to sacrifice that bone barrier.
No.
To get it.
So I could either go here with the last one, because I can't reach the Corpse Pact. I could go here to Unnatural Strength, but I don't know what Unholy Might is. Oh, 30% physical damage. Or I could go Essence of Glutton. For each nearby corpse, you and nearby allies regenerate 0.2% of shield, up to 2%.
Nah, you don't want that. Yeah, no, you don't want that.
So Plaguebringer probably then for DPS.
Yeah, I would go the middle, and then to the bone barrier, and then probably Plaguebringer last is what I would do. But to me personally, like, maybe I'm wrong because I don't know enough, but I don't like the whatever the top right one was, where it goes with your bone offering and shit. Like,
Yeah, I don't want that.
I don't see that as... I mean, because to me, it's like you have to use a skill to benefit from that, where all these other ones, like, it benefits without having to use a skill. You know what I mean?
I don't want to sacrifice any of the summons that I have. I have 2 movement things, I have an attack thing that uses mana, I have the target thing for bossing, and then everything else is summons. And I want them all.
Because to me, man, that bone barrier one seems fucking OP. Like, I'll have to look it up. Hold on, give me 1 second. Mouse over that one again and tell me what the skill is. Is it bone armor?
Bone barrier, and it's 20 bone armor. Level 20 bone armor skill.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm Googling what the hell that bone armor is. Because I guess that'll kind of tell me if it's going to be OP or not. Because it might be a shit skill, but it might be... I mean, it seems pretty decent. I don't see him putting a shit skill on it. Skill PoE. Bone armor is an active skill granted by bone barrier. Bone armor shares a cooldown with other skills. Okay, well, tell me what the hell the skill does. I know it's a fucking skill good by that.
So every tier of this, to get the more upgrades, I have to wait, right? It was like 33, 55, 88, something, right?
Hold on. I didn't listen to what you said. I'm about to tell you what the hell this bone armor does and why that's fucking OP.
Okay.
70% of damage from hits is taken from the buff before your life or energy shield. 70%.
Damn, that's big. Is it...
From your buff can take 2,209 damage. This skill's cooldown does not recover during its effect. So, I want to say I think you might have to use this skill, so it might be a usable skill. I'm not 100%. But it says, applies a buff to each of your minions, which will take some of the damage from enemies before being depleted. The buff also grants immunity to bleeding, which is fucking huge in this game.
Nice.
Yeah, bleeding's like something that can kill you, like because if you don't know like that you're bleeding, like you don't understand it, like when you walk when you're bleeding, like you die faster. So a lot of people that are new, like they'll have this bleeding debuff and not realize like that they have it, and they'll just keep on fucking walking and they'll keep dying. They're not realizing why they're dying. Well, they're dying because they're bleeding, and as they walk, it intensifies the damage from the bleeding.
Okay.
So if there was a way to be able to use that and get immunity to bleeding, like it's hella good. I'm trying to see how long it lasts. It doesn't tell me how long the skill lasts. Um,
It would tell you if it was like an aura, right? That you like activate and.
well, it says applies a buff to each of your menus. Oh, you know what? It probably lasts for as long as the buff until the buff gets depleted. So for right now, I don't know if this is for a level 20. I'm as for right now from what I'm taking, it basically until your minions or you take 2200 damage or whatever from the buff, like it's gonna stay up until that damage is depleted.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, but I don't know what it looks like, but you should be able to see like um, you know how you see your like icons up top and shit, like what they do.
Uh huh.
Like I'm sure once you get that bone armor skill, you'll start being able to see what it is up there, so you'll be able to see if it's off or not if you need to click it again. But I still think that's more OP than the fucking bone offering or whatever bullshit one that they were trying to get you to use. I mean, let's say you never even use that bone armor skill, like just the other stats for it are still to me better than the offering one.
Yep. Because I want passives, not actives, when it comes to
Right.
that shit.
Right. Well, which I guess technically bone armor is an active, but to me
It'd be
that's a
worth
hell of a
it.
good active, man. Yeah, that's
It's.
a good active.
It's one super good active versus 2 or 3 moderate actives.
Right.
And it seems like one I can put in the control slot and hit occasionally. I shouldn't have to put it in the primary slots.
Yeah, you won't have to put it in a primary. I'm trying to think if there's anything else you have to do in here.
I think
Oh,
I
okay,
just go back to town.
Yeah, you got to go back to town, but I got to hurry up and find a pair of gloves real quick that I can put this enchant on.
If I leave, it won't like shut this shit down, will it?
I don't think, but just give me a second, just in case it does.
Yeah.
I'm already done. I'm already
Okay.
done, so we can leave.
Sick.
I just put it on a random pair of gloves. Like I don't really care about it that much.
Whew. Alright. I think I am good for today. Whew.
Okay, you're good. Well, I'm trying to think where we're at.
I think we're at the end of 3. We might as well finish 3, I guess.
Well, let me roll a cigarette real quick and smoke a cigarette. Yeah, I want to say the Scepter of God, where we're at. Just go there and then give me a second and I'll port to you. Because I want to make sure you're the one that opens it, just in case. I did get you the waypoint to Scepter of God, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, just give me a second. Actually, you can probably start going through shit. Like, just that ascendancy that you got, you should probably notice a hell of a difference in everything.
I am actually gonna go Alright, I'm back.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, I'm back too.
Are you, okay, yep, you're done. Oh, you're already level 38, man.
Yeah.
Should, speaking of 38, you don't
Oh!
have to do it now, but you can use those skill gems.
Yep. I didn't even realize. I'm gonna go back and move all my shit around.
And another thing, like in-game goal, like some of those gems, like not all the gems that you get, like you need to have like high quality, but some of the gems, having high quality gives like added stats and shit like that, basically. So that is a goal for you. Like you want to get like 20% ideally quality gems for certain skills.
Okay.
Like you don't have to worry about like right this second or anything like that, but just something to look forward to in the future.
Don't do anything I would.
Oh, there's 63 decks. What am I? I'm 61 decks. Fuck.
Click on your passive tree real quick. and let me click on your stream. Because I don't know like where you're at on your passive, but there might be a quick way to get 30 points.
It's right here.
Where?
I need 3 levels to go.
No, well, I don't know if I would go there. Like, there's like nodes like
They
see,
do
like, to the
they
left
do
a
go
little
to
bit?
right there.
Oh, okay, but you see like the left a little bit, that like green big plus arrow? No, go down a little bit. I'm just like showing you this real quick. Go down. You might be delayed too, so you might already be going down.
I am going down.
You see the big plus with the green and the blue? You're going down too far, from what I'm seeing.
Yep, I
Go to
did.
the right a little bit. Go to the right a
Oh,
little bit.
expertise 30 to dexterity.
Yeah, like those are good if you can get to one of those, just because like they're huge. Like I think the bottom one below it should be like 30 int.
Yep.
Like those are always good to have until you can get it on gear, just because they're huge stat bonuses if you need them.
This walks straight over from the down to dex, down to strength, and over to both of those.
Okay, I figured it might, because I mean them are good. You know what I mean? Obviously, ideally you would want to get stats on your gear, but until you can get that, those are like there's a good 1-point wonders. You know what I mean? 30 points is good to put.
I only need 2 dex. Where can I scrape up a measly 2 dex?
Actually, give me a second. Tell me what your strength is. Do you have enough strength where you can get rid of that belt and be able to use that?
I have
thing?
9261. Yeah, I could get rid of strength. Nothing that I need is a strength modifier, I don't think.
Well, take that belt off, and I'll tell you right now if anything's a strength modifier. Take the belt off.
Yep, took it off.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's. Look at all that. All that.
Oh, 71 strength,
strength.
53 strength, 52 strength.
Yeah. So you still need that belt for time being.
Oh yeah, because that gives fucking 50.
Yeah.
And I need 71. Oh, well, I can change the gloves. But I need 50.
The gloves are what you want to change. Hold on, let me look at your guide real fast to see what gloves it was telling you. There isn't really anything it's telling you. It's just saying life, then res, and attributes as needed. So it's not telling me like a unique. So let me just try to really quickly.
And that's the highest strength requirement that I have too, which is 71. It's 20 higher than the rest.
Well, it's probably from a gym in that though. You know what I mean? So whatever gym in there that's high strength requirement, don't level it up anymore.
Determination.
Yeah, don't level it up anymore then. And if at worst,
I don't even really need to use that.
well, you want that because that's good for your minions and you. That defense is hella good.
Okay.
Is there any dex or int or strength on your gloves?
No.
Okay, so you're not getting anything. So anything that you can get from gloves is a benefit.
Yep.
Because I'm pretty sure the gloves you have now are just shit gloves, right? Like there's nothing special, right?
Nope, they're just throwaways.
Um,
They had a red and a blue. So it's 2 reds and a blue that are in it right now.
2 reds and a blue?
Yeah.
2 reds and a blue. Okay. Hold on, give me a second. I'm trying to see if I can... I mean, for right now, I'm just going to try to get you gloves with mainly just a bunch of strength and dex, if I can, that are the right sockets. It doesn't really matter if it's armor, evasion, anything. That doesn't really fucking matter. You said 2 blue...
Wait. Do... My evasion is 17. My... I don't see where my armor rating is.
It's all the way at the top in defense. It should be all the way at the very top.
Its evasion is the top. And then energy
You don't
shield.
have any armor. Yeah, then you don't have any armor then.
Oh, well, I don't have any armor or evasion, so either of those would be lovely.
Honestly, I would say you would want armor over evasion, just because you're using determination. So like
Yep.
any armor that you can add to that is better than evasion. Because evasion normally, that's like only builds that normally use evasion are like your rangers and like
Crazy high dex
melee
builds.
and shit. Yeah, like stuff like that. Like the majority of all other builds just use armor.
Yeah, because I don't have the stats to dodge. I'm gonna need to face tank and hopefully mitigate when I do accidentally take damage.
Tell me again, what was the collars? Was it 2 red, 1 green?
Red, red, blue.
Red, red, blue. Okay, 2 red, 1 blue. That's all we need for right now. So let me just start.
Yep. Anything even with decent stats on it, with the strength and dex.
Well, I'm trying to get you something that's like that you might be able to wear for a while. You know what I mean? Like I would rather spend like more than 2 chaos if it's something that you might potentially use for
30 levels.
yeah, something like that. Trigger Commandment of the Grave when your skills or minions kill. Okay, well that sounds decent. That sounds like right up your alley.
Yeah, that sounds hype.
It's kind of like, it's got 33 strength, 36 dex, 44 max life, 61 armor.
Looks good. That'd be good as fuck.
I mean, it could be. I don't necessarily know if it's that good, though, but
Compared to what I have right now, it's like a bajillion times better.
yeah, but it's like, I mean, the minion kill thing's decent, don't get me wrong.
How much are they asking for it?
It's like 8 chaos, but I'm trying to see if I can get one with like higher dex and higher strength. You know what I mean?
30-30 is fucking high. That's
Yeah, but if you take off that belt, man, you're gonna need way more than 33 strength. You know what I mean?
no, cause well, yeah, I need 50. The belt provides 58 strength. So if you could get a 58 strength bonus, that would be equivalent to the belt. But that's really high.
Yeah, but it's still possible. So
Alright. I'll just sit here and rip dabs while you shop.
yeah, just rip dabs real quick and let me do my thing.
I have been all night, man.
Oh, shit,
The last
I forgot.
15 hours.
What level are you again? You're 48
38.
or 38. Shit, you're not gonna be able to get that high of stats on a 38. I forgot to put in the level. Give me a second. Level. No, I don't want item level. I want.
The original thing that I just wanted was 2 decks. So that'll make me be able to put my gems in. Whatever you buy. And I'll be able to put my gems in for the Spectre gems.
Oh, they got oh, hold on. I gotta take this one. This one's fucking 15 feet of this dude's trying to save me for.
Hell yeah, go for it. Get your C.
Yeah, give me a second. I gotta go back. I gotta do my hideout real quick.
Do you?
You know me. Normally I wouldn't give a shit, but 15C, that's worth taking my time out for.
Well, and we're not anywhere.
Right.
You're already shopping, so you might as well.
Except that's what you want, I think. 15C. Yep. Accept. Come on, man. Thank you. That helps me. That helps fund your shit. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm not gonna complain. You're gonna spend it on me anyway.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna try to find the best I can that you can use right now. You're probably not gonna be able to.
I'm
use
still
it
rocking the belt.
forever.
I'm good.
Well, the whole thing of it is I'm also trying to find those damn ghastly jewels or whatever that you're supposed to put in that belt. Because if I can find jewels that give like strength and dex or something like that, then you know what I mean. Then
That
you
would
can
work
put
too.
That belt on and that'll work. You know what I mean? Because that belt I think gives you like increased.
89% increased effect of socketed abyssals. So
Right,
almost
so that means,
doubles.
Right, so that means like if I can find a jewel per se that's like even if it's 20 strength, it'll almost be 40 strength. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So
And the higher you find a gem for, the higher it'll be, the double will be.
Right,
So
but the whole thing of it is I don't know if like what levels those gyms are. You know what I mean? Because I don't normally use them that much, so I don't know if like those gyms are like, let's say like level 60 gyms or something, or you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm trying to
keep
ghastly eye jewel. Just let me look that up real quick. Let me see if I can find one that's like your level. I'm gonna go 25 to 38. Oh shit, I put it wrong one. 25 to level 30.
so they can have 2 prefixes and 2 suffixes.
Ooh, nice, man. You can get them at level 32. This one's not bad, but it doesn't have any kind of strength or anything. Regenerate 2.3 mana per second. Minions have 9% increased movement speed, 7% increased cast speed if a minion has killed recently. Minions regenerate 40 life. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. 14 strength. Okay, let me put in some filters now that I know that
So-
you can get strength on it.
Can you get it on the ghastly one? Or
Yeah, that's what I'm getting right now. I'm looking up gas.
oh, it's plus
items.
it's plus 5 to 10 to all attributes. I'm on the PoE abyssal jewel page, and you can get 10 to any attribute, to all attributes.
Yeah, but I'm looking at ones that are like 20 to attributes. Like 20 to strength or maybe 20 to dex. I don't know. I don't know what all options you can get, so.
I'm looking at the options. So the option for the ghastly eye jewel is plus 5 to 10 to all attributes. Minions have 6% damage overtime multiplier per ghastly. Eye jewel affecting you up to a maximum of plus 30%. And
I'm
then
looking at jewels right now. Ooh, that's not bad. Like right now I'm looking at a
the
jewel that's-
murderous eye jewel is 10 to 20 strength, 20% increased main hand critical strike chance. Murderous eye jewel affecting you up to a maximum of 100%, 10% offhand crit, 50%. That one's weird. I'm not sure what the murderous eye jewel affecting you thing means.
I don't know, but I think I found one that I'm gonna get you if this guy trades me.
Okay. Sick.
Because there's all different. Like they're all different mods. You know. Okay. Yep. This guy messaged me back. Did I leave party?
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, I forgot. He was gonna invite me.
Well, what are you grabbing?
Oh shit. Oh, he's coming to me. Okay. Well, hell, that was cool. Can you click me? Trade me, buddy. Oh, come on, man. He's Russian, because when I whispered him, it was all in fucking Russian, I think was the language. Okay, well, that seems like a decent one.
Ooh, okay. Now I'm looking in the prefixes and the suffixes.
Because, like, there's a ton of them. Like, there's one right now that says 8 to all attributes, 8 to strength and dexterity, and 26 to life. And there's, like, a bunch of them that have it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that same one. But I'm trying to, like, there's better ones, but they're just so goddamn expensive. So I might just have to get you what I just got you, which is a decent one, and then just get you one of these 8 to all attributes, 8 to strength, just for time being. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I think this should be enough. I'm not 100%, but I think this should compensate for your strength and shit. Hold on, give me a second. I don't remember what okay, 10 chaos. I don't even remember. I think I just spent 25 chaos on both of these damn things.
Damn.
So I'm hoping it fucking works. Dude's in cemetery. I think that's a map, so let me go to his hideout.
Dude, there's so many prefixes and suffixes for fucking the the abyssal jewels. Holy shit. You can get them in like any fucking anything that you could ever imagine. It's madness.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I was meaning when you were talking about them. I'm like, yeah, but there's like
The-
so many different variables that it could be.
The thing that I was looking at is just the core, and then on top of the core, you can also get 2 prefixes and 2 suffixes, and they could be the same for both, so it can just be doubled, which would be wild.
Come here. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me invite you to party. I want you to, once you join the party, I want you to hit the blue swirl and see if it'll come to my hideout.
Yep.
And I don't have a special hideout. Mine's just bullshit. But I'm trying to think. What did I get you? I got you jewels, right? That's what I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what I got. I want you to.
And gloves.
I didn't get you gloves.
Oh, you got the jewels instead?
Yeah, I got the jewels to try the jewels for right now. Just because the gloves, to upgrade the gloves to get better stats, like you just got to be a higher level. Like it's not really worth it to get stats at the low level gloves. Like those, I think, I don't know what the levels are on them jewels, but I think they were under 38, or at least 38 or under, I think. I hope. But I'm gonna watch your screen to see if, I want you to put them in that belt or whatever that I gave you earlier.
Yeah.
Why did it?
They're 38.
For whatever reason, your Twitch fucking paused. It's oh, that's why. It's blocking ads because I got the damn ad blocker. But for whatever reason, this ad blocker doesn't work as good anymore on Twitch. Like it still makes me watch, like, I see like a Twitch commercial break. Were you able to put the belt on with the jewels?
Yeah. It's 16 to strength, 15 to dex. Minions deal additional fire damage and physical damage. And then
I want to see what I want to see what it changes the things to with the added you know what I'm talking about, the added percentage, because it should have been whatever the face value was with the 89% on top of it. You know
oh yeah.
So it should be like, it's not probably going to show you on there, but press C and see
Yeah.
what it shows with them off to see if it is.
So it goes from 61, and this is 8 and 16.
16 each. 16 for strength and dex. We're not worried about int right now. Just 16.
And it gave about 30.
Okay, so yeah, so then those jewels should overcompensate.
And this from 90 to 119 and 94. Yeah, I'm back to the same strength that I was too.
Okay, so that should be good, right? Like you should be fine.
Yep, totally good.
Strength.
Better than
And
good.
What was the minion bonuses on them again? I know one of them didn't have minion. One of them just had 26 life. But with that 89%, that 29 life should have been at least 50 life. Because you didn't even check to see what your life went up.
Oh yeah, I didn't. So which one was that?
It's the right one, I think.
Yep.
It's not that much. It's only 26 life, but I mean it should be
1,190. 1,352. It's a lot, actually.
Oh hell yeah, that's really good.
That was really good. Yeah, hell yeah, it was.
What was the minion damage? Because that, I mean, you're not going to really be able to see that as much, I don't think. But just think that minion damage.
17 to 23 and 5 to 14.
Right, so
that's going to be fat, too. Yeah.
Exactly. Like, that's going to be, I mean, you'd be surprised, like, how much that little damage actually gets multiplied by shit. So, I mean, that's actually probably a lot more damage than you think. So, I mean, for right now, I want you to go over all your gear and see what your highest strength and highest dex is right now. So I can tell you if you need to not level that up for right now until you get to the dex nodes and shit.
The highest strength one is 71.
And what's your strength at right now? It's at 90 something, right?
94.
Okay, so you can level stuff with strength, but just
this is 85 intelligence.
Yeah, but you should be at like
213 intelligence.
Yeah,
213,
okay,
yeah.
Yeah, intelligence.
63 dex. This is 83 intelligence, 52 strength.
Okay,
so that's fine.
level.
71 strength, 29 dex. That's fine.
Fine.
28, 29, 29, 60. That's fine too.
Okay, so for the time being, you might be able to get away with not even having to put points in those dex nodes then, like the 30-point dex nodes. 'Cause
Yeah.
to me, it seems like you should be fine for a while.
Yeah,
Because normally,
No,
like,
I'm-
these skills, they only go up like maybe like 2 points every time you level it.
I'm doing this next.
Let me read. Is that the one that goes to spiritual something? The one where like the minion benefits, the minion damage benefits
Yeah.
go on you or something like that?
No, this just gives me life per second and then 20%
No, go up to the next one. I think it's called spiritual aid.
increases and reductions to minion damage also affect you. Oh, that's hype.
Yeah, I was using that for my character at one point. I spec'd out of it, which, I mean, it's good and it's bad. But I don't know if you necessarily need that because you don't really do anything that's going to benefit from damage. You know what I mean?
No, his build doesn't use that one.
Yeah, I didn't think it would.
His
I just-
build
I was trying to
uses-
see if that was where you were at in the tree.
His build uses Righteous Army and Redemption, but it doesn't go to minion dam. Actually, it might do this later, but it doesn't go further than that yet.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to use spiritual aid. Like, because you don't care about damage on yourself. Like, you're not really
No.
ever about doing damage for yourself.
No, I'm about to switch my right click from the damage thing to another summon.
No, dude, I'm telling you, if you were smart, you would put your fucking shield charge or your leap slam or whatever on your right click.
No, I have
So
it.
much easier.
I have it as Q. It's fine.
No, Q's your flame dash. W is your leap slam.
Yeah, they're right next to each other, and I always got my fingers on them.
You do whatever, but I mean, the leap slam is just so much easier. Well, when you do shield charge, it's just you click it so much that just clicking with your right click is so much easier than hitting with your mouse or the keyboard. Like you'll see what I'm saying when you actually get it and you're using like really faster casts. Like sometimes you can't click fast enough on the keyboard.
Was
for
this
how fast you can use it?
spell echo is supposed to go into my body, right?
Yeah, that's supposed to go in your body. And you want that in your body. Let me look and see which ones you have. Because there's probably something... I think the
I think it's the damage.
No, you want minion damage for sure.
This one I just added, and this one I just added. The greater multiple projectiles and greater volley. And then hypothermia I had, and then that's Ray's Spectre.
Take out one of the greater volley things. And put the... Oh, wait, you can't. That's a blue, isn't it? Oh, wait, no, you got white sockets.
It's white sockets.
Yeah, take out... Let me look at your build. Because you're going to take out one of those and put it... the other one in its place.
Spell
Give me
Echo.
a second. Yeah, you want Spell Echo because it was. I think that was at the top of your gems to have. I think that was like the second one you were supposed to have. Yeah, it goes Ray Spectre as the first one, and then the second priority is Spell Echo. This is saying greater volley support. It says you can switch this for greater multiple projectile support for a slightly smoother clear speed increase. So yeah, take out the greater volley support and keep the greater multiple projectile support. And then in place of that greater volley support, put in that Spell Echo.
Gotcha.
And then everything else is fine. You should be fine.
Can I put this volley anywhere else that would be useful? I don't think so.
I don't think so, no.
No. I got everything pretty slotted the fuck out.
I don't think, like... Because to me, I didn't realize, but that's what I'm saying. I think your specters that you're supposed to use probably use projectiles. And what that greater multiple projectile does is it's like whatever projectile they throw out, it splits it into like 4 projectiles. So it's just like bigger AoE basically. You know what I mean? Like more shit going off.
Might as well throw that meat shield in there.
The meat shield, I think
Oh,
it was
there's-
saying on your thing, it was saying to use the meat shield with your, why didn't it, I don't want gears, I want the gym links. I think it went with your Raise, zombie, is what it was saying. I think you use that for. Yeah,
Oop.
Raise zombie, animate guardian, minion life support, and meat shield support is what you're gonna use for, ideally for that.
So, raise zombie, I should take the summon skeletons out then. And...
Well, technically what I would do and while you're using 2 of those weapons, I can't remember what your weapons are, but I would put the raised zombie, minion life support, and meat shield support, since they're all 3 blues. I think you have a slot. I don't know what you're using in the one, but I think you have one that's all blues.
It's raised zombie, and then meat shield support, and then I have a blue slot open, and I have summon phantasm, and then I have summon skeletons.
You said you have a blue slot open on the raised zombie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you should use the raised zombie in the weapon, just so that you get all those.
It is in the weapon.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I was thinking it was in the boot.
And then I have Feeding Frenzy and Summon Stone Golem and Minion Speed support on the other weapon.
That should be fine, but I'm trying to see something real quick.
I could put skeletons back into this, and then they both get the meat shield bonus.
No, what you want to put in, you're wanting to get, I'm going to buy it for you right now real quick, so I can be able to buy it while we're in here.
Okay.
Is that minion, it's telling you that you want the minion life support, meat shield support, and raised zombie, and animate guardian. So, for time being, we're not going to use the animate guardian, we're not going to fuck with that. And
Yep.
I'm just going to buy you the minion life support, so you're going to have raised zombie, minion life support, and
I have animate guardian.
I know you do, but I'm saying we're not going to put that in there with it. We're going to use the minion
Yeah, for sure.
health or whatever thing. Just
Cool.
because I'm trying to make it more simple for you. Like, I think
Animate guardian was
Animate guardian.
It was a complicated skill to try to get to work right, so I don't even care to not have it.
Right. And there is a guide in this that you can read, because it was saying something about like it being complicated and shit.
Yep,
So
I can
there's a
just,
guide.
but I could just opt to not to, and do it simple, and I'm down with that.
Which color did I say minion life support was? Blue?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, blue. Okay, here it is. Alright. Yeah, put that in there. Like, you might not be able to see the difference. I don't know if you can see this. Actually, yeah, you can. Press C. Did you put it in already?
There.
Yeah, put that in there. Press C. To go to your, like, skills or the
Yep.
things. Look up there, like, at the top. You see where them squares are where you see shit?
Yeah.
Like, go to your, like, raised zombie and shit and just kind of read the stats and shit just to see what all it gets. Like, that'll kind of give you an idea. Yeah, minions have 2,399 max life. And all that shit, minions penetrate 30 cold resist. Like, you can
Yeah,
read through all
dude.
that. Like, that's hella
There's
good stats for
so many good shit on here.
Right. And a lot of that's coming just from that weapon. I mean, because you got to think.
They
only
have
a
14% resist to all element, and then they take 15% less damage, just flat out.
Right.
11% speed, 20% chance to taunt on hit. That's so good.
Yeah. And you're still using your summon skitterbots, right?
Yeah, I still got it.
Yeah, you want to use that because that just complements them even more. Because that, I mean, the main reason, like, you're already getting your chill, so it's not necessarily for the chill that you're getting from the summon skitterbots, but it's for that shock. Because that shock, like, multiplies damage, basically, and it's just, like, huge, man.
So
if that skitterbot shocks, like, a huge area, like,
So should I use determination?
yes.
It's 254 additional armor and 41% more armor.
As it goes up, like, it'll get bigger, but
It's already big.
like, you would be surprised, like, that's actually a huge benefit, not just to you, but I
To
mean,
everybody.
minions, yeah.
Well, it's
And,
me and
like,
my minions and any people in my party.
Let me see what your resists are. See, your resists are fucking. Oh, that's because I'm here. I'm using the thing. Let me see something. Don't click out of that screen. Let me take this purity of elements off real quick, and then see what your
Still
stats
these.
35, 65, 101. Well, okay. Well, it seems decent now, but it's kind of like Diablo, like.
Where you gotta
I
get
don't
like
know what
1,000%.
no, not necessarily 1,000, but like after, let's say, Act 5 or 6, like it might go down like 20-25%, and then after you complete all the acts, like it goes down like another 25%. So I think it's like 50%. So
Okay.
I'm trying to think. Honestly, okay, this is what I would do. I would defer from the defense for time being until it's actually going to matter more. And hold on, give me 1 second. I'm going to get you something to use in place. I'm going to get you what I use, that purity of elements.
Yeah.
Just because it's going to fucking boost your element resistance. You know,
That
it's gonna kinda cover-
determination is 50% of my mana. It's super expensive.
Well, this purity of elements is 50% of your mana too, so that's what I'm saying. Like, ideally, you're gonna get nodes that are gonna give you mana reservation shit. So it'll like lower it from 50% to like lower. Like, I think mine right now, like my 50% ones with my mana reservation things are at 34.72%. To just give you an idea of kind of what the nodes and the passives and shit can do to you. Because like right now I can have like 4 auras up at once.
And it doesn't cost you your fucking bajillions percents. It doesn't.
No, I mean like okay, I use Malevolence or whatever, and it's 34.72. Purity of Elements, which is 34.72, and then Summon Skitterbots, which is like 24.31. And I use all that, and I reserve all that with mana. After I'm done, like I only have 755 mana to begin with. After using those 3, I'm at 47 mana. And then for my life, I have a gem that I use, Vitality, which is like a regen aura, and it reserves 384 of my life to basically give me 183.2 life per second.
Oh.
But you're getting that too. Like, you don't realize, like, you're getting that benefit too, because it goes to my party members. So not just me, but if you have your minions and shit out too, your minions are getting 183.2 life per second.
Dude, the minions are OP for where we are right now. They
what I'm saying. Like,
should not be
yeah,
this
like,
strong. We should not be this
yeah,
strong right now.
Well, yeah, no, you shouldn't be this strong either. I mean, you shouldn't be.
No.
I don't think you realize, like, the shit that I have, like, my skills and shit that I was using this whole time were, like, buffing you by a lot, too. And not just you, but they were buffing your minions the whole time, too.
When our
They
character
basically make
levels
them
are
unstoppable.
when our character levels are even, the amount of DPS we're gonna put out together is gonna be nuts.
Yeah, I mean, you'd be surprised what it's gonna do.
Alright, well let's go fucking kill some shit. What
Alright,
should
hold on, I'm rolling a cigarette.
what aura should I activate? Pick
For
2.
time being, I wouldn't use Purity of Elements just because we're together and I'm using it anyways.
So
But the reason
determination.
why use Determination just because I can benefit from that because I'm like an armor build. And then, but if you ever play by yourself or whatever, for time being, if you're playing by yourself, I would use Purity of Elements over the Determination. I mean, strictly just because it makes you ailment proof. So you can't get frozen, you can't get shocked, you can't get what's the other ones that it prevents? Shock, freeze, ignite, like burning damage and shit. So you can't get none of that. Like, you can see it on when you go to defense. If you go all the way to the bottom, it'll show you right there, like immune to ignite, immune to chill, immune to freeze, immune to shock. Like, that's fucking huge, man. Like, not only for the resist, but just having those immunities alone. Because like I was telling you before, like that guy died where he froze when he did that strong box.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that won't happen to you. You know what I mean? Like, you won't ever freeze. So you'll never have that problem.
That's tight, dude.
Yeah, and as you already know, like, movement's like a huge thing in this game. Like, you know what I mean? There's always shit to dodge and stuff like that. So, like, being frozen is like death. Maybe not necessarily for you with the minion build, because, like, you're kind of hoping your minions are going to soak up the majority of the damage. But, like, if you weren't playing a minion build and you freeze and you're just kind of, like, you're just yourself, like, 80% of the time you're probably going to die being frozen.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, it's just that because like the strong boxes and shit can be that strong. Meaning like they can. It's not necessarily that they'll one shot you, but the time that you're frozen could be maybe let's say like 3-4 seconds, and just the amount of shit that's swarming you from them boxes over 4 seconds has plenty enough damage to take you out. And I want to say I'm not 100%, but I want to say I don't think you can use like health pots if you're frozen. I'm not 100%, but I don't think you can. Yeah, go to the Scepter of God, and then I'm gonna go to you.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get rid of. I got some shit that I've just been carrying around. So I gotta put in inventory real quick.
Is that where we're going? The Scepter of God? I'll send
we need to go
Scepter
to
of
Scepter
God.
Yeah, we need to go there because that's the end of Act 3. Okay, I'm coming to you right now. I gotta look and see. Okay, I got security elements. I was wondering, like, it wasn't showing your armor buff to me, but it brought me up to, like, damn, you don't have that big of an area. I have to be, like, right next to you to get the buff. But it brings me up to, like, 73% physical damage reduction.
Nice.
I mean, it's not, like, huge, but it's, like, 5%. But eventually what I'm working towards is being able to use like Determination and Tempest Shield and not use the Purity of Elements anymore.
Do you have it?
What's that? Purity of Elements?
No, Determination, the gem.
Yeah, I have like a... I think it's in my swap. Like, I have like a level maybe 18, 19 Determination that
Nice.
I would use. But for the most part, like I told you, man, I feel it's more of a benefit to have the resist and the immunities than it is to have that extra defense. Here, you go in first because I don't want to screw it.
Oh, it's right here. Hang back for a second. I want to see how murdery we are.
Yeah, do your thing. You should be good, man. Like, with all your shit, you should be able to kill stuff easy. Like, you shouldn't have a problem.
Oh, yeah. They're one-hitting basically everything.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I mean, because you gotta think, dude. This is Act 3, and the build that you have right now with the gear you have, I mean, you could be doing Act 10 shit already. Like, easily.
Oh, dude.
Like, no problem.
This is nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Barely an inconvenience.
Like, I feel bad because I know that I'm overpowering you a little bit.
No. I got enough of the game, and now I'm having a good time.
Right. Like, to me, I'm just trying to make you have a good time at this point.
We are having a good time.
It's because I'm not saying that you couldn't have a good time with shit gear and just playing, but it's like,
I've leveled enough times in a game like this that, like, I got the intro, I got the skill tree down, I'm comfortable with it. I'm down to just skip to the cool parts now. And listen to the lore where it comes, but, like, all the trash mobs, I've killed 1,000 trash mobs. I've killed a billion trash mobs.
We came from here, didn't we?
I don't know.
Yeah, we came from here. We don't need to go in that one. And yeah, like I said, man, next league we'll fucking have to play from scratch, so we won't be able to play this easy. So you'll get the good experience if you play next league with me. You know what I mean? You'll be able to get that fresh experience.
Yeah.
But there's no real point in getting a fresh experience when the league's like halfway through, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
And honestly, man, I think Randy would fucking like this game, man. This seems like a game
Yeah.
that Randy would like.
I'm pretty sure he probably plays this.
He might.
If he doesn't, he would if I told him I am.
Yeah, and plus it's free.
It's
man.
free.
Not like,
It's free as
it's not
fuck.
like World of Warcraft where you gotta pay fucking $20 a month.
Like the master that called
And
you
no offense to World of Warcraft, I had plenty of fun in it playing it over the years, but I think this game's so much more rewarding than that game. I think mainly just because this game you can do so much more, where like World of Warcraft, like some of the shit you gotta wait on a party to do a raid, and then you gotta hope that the fucking people in your raid know what the hell they're doing, or you're gonna wipe a bunch of times. You know, where this, if you die in a map, you just fucking go to checkpoint and fucking go back into the map, you know?
Where is the fucking...
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, what the hell's going on?
We gotta kill this guy right here. But I got someone, this guy's gonna come up, but I got someone that's trying to buy something from me.
Okay.
You're good though. We'll kill this real fast.
Oh yeah, I'm real good.
No one will cry for you,
I just didn't know why it wasn't taking damage. Ooh, Bone Spirit Shield, that's good.
Wherever you need to go, I gotta go back to Hideout to give this shit, because it's like a 10C item he's wanting, so.
Okay, go for it. Looking at loot.
Come on, dude. Obviously, you can tell by the characters of his name that he's definitely not American.
Summit of the Empire, not a cockroach. You have crushed the bug Emperor and wiped
Okay,
his
he left
majesty
himself.
from
Let me
the throne
whisper
in a
and tell him
raid
thank
life.
you.
Dominus exiled you, naked and
Hell yeah, that was a win-win. Just got 10C and killed the
But
boss.
you would not die,
Nice.
would you? No, no.
Let me see if I can come to you. Yep, I
Huddled
can.
to death, promised it the world, made it
'Cause I'm still here.
You're still on the rooftop.
I'm talking to the lady.
Okay, yeah. I think once you do that, there should be something called like the aqueduct that opens up to the right once you're done.
I think I could probably go to it already. Like if I skipped her dialogue.
Well, you don't have to skip her dialogue.
No,
like that.
no.
Another thing, was there a recipe thing up here too that you got? I can't remember if there was one here or not, but
I
just want you
didn't.
to get it. Just walk around here. If there might not be, but just double check just in case.
I'll look, yeah, when I can move again.
Avaricious little pests scrabbling to steal the legacy of their betters. Unless we burn that legacy, sear its infection from the flesh of existence.
And the reason why I'm training you kind of on checking those chests and or the recipe things is because once you get in maps, like you can sometimes get like rare ones that give good mods that you can craft. So it's good. To
And then you
look
can
out
craft
for it
them
now.
forever, too, right?
Yeah. Well, no. It's newer. You have to get it every season. Like these, you have to get every season.
But, like,
You know what I mean?
your character can craft that over and over again.
In this season, and then once you go to the regular league, I'm sure you probably can too. But like every new season, I mean, obviously, like they can't let you just craft that shit because then people will just craft it on new gear and they'll just be overpowered super early. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's the reason why you got to get it again every season. But yeah, once you get it this season, you'll be able to use those craft mods all season.
Okay,
Was
and
there
yeah,
anything?
the aqueduct's opened and no, nothing.
Okay, then there might not have been one. Which this is the regular aqueduct. Did you get the waypoint?
Yep.
The cool aqueduct that a lot of people power level and shit to 70 at is called the Blood Aqueduct. And that's Act 9, I think's what it is. I forgot I'm still using this shit shit RF one. Hold on, I gotta change that real quick. You should be getting decent experience here, I think. I'm not 100%, but you should be decent.
I haven't been looking at it. Haven't gotten a level yet, though. But I'm 2 and like an 1/8 of a bar. So I'm right there.
What's that enfeeble? Is that a cursed wheel? Pick up that enfeeble, because I think you might want to end up using that at some point. I'm not
Spell
100%,
AoE.
but I think you might. Because that's a pretty damn good hex. Like, it lowers boss damage and shit for yellows.
Leveled.
Are you 40 or 39?
39.
Come in here and get the waypoint and welcome to Act 4.
Hooray!
I tried to get it done fast for you. I mean, we had some intermissions and we had to buy some shit, but I tried to get it done. Like, ideally, like, in the future, you could get from Act 1 to 10 in, like, 8 hours. I mean, once you know what you're doing.
Yeah, but like, I stopped to smell the roses, you know?
Right, that's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to give you, like, a estimate of, like, in the future, like, roughly about how long it normally would take once you get used to it.
Nice. How much longer are you gonna be on?
At this point, man, I'm probably just gonna stay up all day.
Yeah, I was thinking the same fucking thing.
Yeah, because if I go to fucking sleep now, man, it's just gonna fuck my whole schedule up. I'm gonna wake up at probably 8 p.m.
Same.
Which, I mean, it's not like I had to be up at a certain point or any responsibility like that, but
It's just nice to be on a semi-consistent sleep schedule, which we
Right.
fucked completely tonight, both of us together.
yeah.
You are most welcome, sister. What you
Oh
I mean,
man.
wasn't even planning on even talking you into playing PoE. It just kind of fucking happened.
Yeah, dude, and it was fun. It's fun as fuck. I'm having a good time, obviously.
Are you having more fun than playing I can't remember what the Minecraft
Minecraft Legends, dude.
was this game
I
better
put-
than that for you?
I spent more time and had more fun in this in one sitting than I did. It took me like 3 streams to play 11 hours of that game. We did that in one stream.
Right. And this is a hella good game to stream too, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I'm not saying like there's tons of viewers or whatever, but the majority of the community that would come here and watch you are kind of older, you know what I mean? Like, it's not really like a younger community, which I don't know what you're looking for in your community, but to me, I would rather have like a semi-older community.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like a child content creator.
Right.
I'm like a,
right. And to me, it's
18
like-
to 35.
Right. And to me, like, my mentality is like, I get why some of them bigger streamers are like, oh, I want young kids, you know, because they kind of want that young kid audience so that they can get the trend or whatever bullshit. But to me, I would rather have like an 18, like maybe even 25 plus community, because those are the people that are going to have the money that can afford to give you Twitch shit and stuff like that. Because the majority of the times when a kid fucking donates it, they're stealing it from their mom's credit card, and they'll end up getting refunded somehow anyway, so you end up getting screwed in the fucking end.
Oh, dude, there was such a huge shit about like back charges and blah blah blah. Like back charging big ass gifted subs and shit.
Yeah, I've seen it many times. And that's one of the reasons why I never cared about streaming myself, because I'm like, I just didn't want to put myself in a position to get some kind of $2,000 tip or whatever, and then go out and spend it, and then like the next week, like they recharge it, and then I owe $2,000. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, that sucks.
I'd be pissed, man, because there's nothing you can do about it. Like, you know, there's really no, there's no protection, honestly, for you. You know, you're just gonna be screwed.
Well, now they
$2,000
take a
for someone
lot.
like me and you.
They take a lot more time So you only get paid out once a month now, and they make sure everything's like fully charged and accepted before they give it to the streamer.
Well,
So that doesn't
that's
happen
smart.
anymore.
Yeah, that's smart.
But like back charging against Twitch, it still happens. It never gets into the streamer's hands or whatever, but you might see maybe you had, $500 in donos one day, and then look again and it's $200. Be like, oh fuck, that sucks.
Yeah, like someone fucking back chart or
Yeah,
denied the charges and shit. And I hate to say it, I mean, a lot of the times it's either trolls. I mean, over the years that I've watched, the majority of the time it's either trolls or it's kids that stole their parents' credit card and they're just trying to get attention and look cool to the streamer. You know what I mean? Like,
the interest is blocked by blah blah blah
yeah, you need to come
seal.
down here. You need to come down here. Give me a second though. I mean, you could probably go through there and kill it. It's not that hard. But you want to go through the portal down there. I don't remember where it's called, but that's where you need to go.
Dried Lake.
Yeah. I think you get some kind of banner or something in there. It should kind of tell you on your quest thing.
Find a way into the mountain, find Desseret's banner, and Dried Lake.
Yeah, that's all you need to do in there. Like, once you get the banner, just TP and come right back to town, and you talk to one of the people, and then it'll open up that place that you were just at. But I'm gonna get some water real quick. My mouth's dry.
Alright. What the hell was that attack? Are they like suicide birds? What the fuck?
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
I'm just gonna let you kind of do it while I'm eating these fruit snacks. I'm not
Oh.
worried about you now. You should be fine.
Oh, I'm super fucking fine. We're the finest.
Yeah, you should be fine. Like, it's not that I was worried about you dying early, because it really didn't matter. I was just trying to make it so that you didn't die as much, because I just didn't want you to have a bad experience at first. But now you should be fine. You should be good.
I want to get the right Spectre. That's the thing I need to do.
You need to read that guide, because somewhere in that guide it tells you which specters and how to do it.
Yep. I'll do it in a second.
And I'm assuming whatever specter that you're supposed to use uses some kind of projectile, because that's the only reason why you would use the greater volley thing, because it doesn't work for melee, so you wouldn't use a melee build, or a melee specter.
Yeah, it's got to throw something or shoot something.
Yeah, it's got to throw something, shoot something.
I just flame dash through the hordes, and then my minions just kill them. No.
You even use
No.
the leap slam. Leap slam's so much faster than the flame dash.
It doesn't move me as far.
Well, it's not gonna. Well, it depends. Like, well, I don't know how far it should move you. It depends on where you put your mouse. I think it might move farther if you move your mouse farther.
Oh, it's more for jumping over stuff. And I can do it over and over again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can do it. You can use it the same as like a traveling skill.
I can use it way more than I can use it as a traveling skill. It costs nothing. Okay, you were right. It's faster because I can just infinitely spam it forever.
Right, and because you have it, you have that attacks don't move bullshit click, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then it should be good. You should be fine.
Oh, I can
In a
just
way,
hold W.
yeah, that's what I mean. When you have that check, the attack move bullshit or whatever, yeah. You
Holy
W.
shit, dude.
Yeah.
I'm just
Now
hauling
how I do it
balls.
real quick. But instead of using the leap slam like you're using now, I'm using seal charge, which you're supposed to be using later.
Where in the hell is Vol? I thought I killed everything. Who's still here alive? I'm gonna murder you.
So you're just looking for that guy that's got the banner.
Yeah.
It's not that huge of an area, I don't think, so. I'm trying to think, when you find it, I want to say, like, it's in, like, not like a building, but, like, maybe, like, walls, like, enclosed in a walls or something. Like, you have to go through a wall, and maybe it's in the center, if I remember correctly. So if you see anything that looks kind of like that, it might be in the middle of that.
Alright. Ooh, a construction thing. Crafting recipe.
If you're seeing a crafting recipe, there it might be around.
And Vol's confession.
What's that?
I think I found the place I'm supposed to be.
Yeah, it should. If you're seeing that recipe thing, then I'm saying like 99.9% you should be around where the banner guy is that you kill.
Ah, there he is, and I'm pretty sure he's dead.
You should be able to kill him easy.
And that thing's dead too.
Because also, like,
And I
when
got
I'm
the
not there
banner.
with you, when I'm not there with you, I don't think you get like, I don't think there's any kind of like added bonuses or anything, so it shouldn't be as hard, like as if when we're together.
Yeah, it's like another adventurer has entered your party. The world has gotten stronger. Bullshit.
You're already in here. I'm rolling up a cigarette and I'm gonna smoke while we go, but you're already getting to, you're gonna be getting to doing this Nico shit, coming up through this portal. And Nico basically, to simplify it, remember how we were talking about that delve thing earlier about one of your items like was coming from delve or something?
Yeah, yeah.
Nico is basically how you get to delve. And what you're going to learn coming up through this area is you're going to get, I think it's called like sulfite or something like a sulfur, something like that. But it's basically a resource that you use to go down and delve, which is kind of like a mine. Like you keep going deeper and deeper into this mine. And it gives you like, I mean, there's items and different things that you can get. But that's like another thing that you can do besides just doing maps. You know what I mean? So like you can do it starting from now, or you can wait until later. But I will tell you, like, as it is kind of complicated. Like I would probably watch maybe a video of someone doing it.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of mechanics involved, and like there's a lot of stuff, and I don't do it enough to where I can easily explain it. Mainly just because like the main thing that I like doing is called heist, which I can't remember which act you'll be able to start doing that, but I really like heist because you could get really good shit, and it was rather easy. Like depending on what level contracts you did, it's rather easy, and I didn't like maps as much at the time I mean, because I had a shitty computer and maps, like I would always lag out. Well, I could do the heist and it was a little bit less monsters and shit compared to a map, so it wouldn't lag me out as bad. So instead of doing maps like most people do, I was doing heists and getting my currency that way because I could manage to do those without lagging out all the time. So I know more about heist a little bit. Like I'm still not like 100%. I'm not the greatest at it by any means, but like I never really did tier 16 maps like ever, because in none of the map bosses, like the unique, like the in game bosses and shit. Like I've never done them personally. Like I've been in groups where someone killed it for me, but I've never killed it myself.
Huh.
Because mainly because I was on a fucking Toshiba laptop from like 2008 with Windows Vista, no GPU, like 4 gigs of memory. I mean, you can
Yeah.
imagine what the fuck it was like. You know what I mean? There's no way I could do these fucking maps and shit like that with that computer and the bosses and shit.
Me and
You see
you,
how much you have to move and stuff. Like it just wasn't happening.
if me and you both get characters to like max, what is max? 100?
Yeah, it's 100.
Could we do like anything that like endgame? Like if we duo it?
Um, I don't know if I'm geared. Like my build is not the like my character and build and shit isn't the greatest for like boss DPS. Like my build's mainly for like clearing maps and shit. Like I can clear maps like most maps like quick, but I lack at like single target DPS. Like for me to get like high DPS to do bosses, like it's gonna cost me a lot of currency. But I don't know about your build, and I don't know how it will be with both of us if we go together. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I never put those variables in because I don't normally play with anyone, so I don't put those variables in to even think like that. So I don't know. I would assume that we could at least try them. You know what I mean? Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? We're gonna die and lose whatever currency or whatever map that we had. Like, it ain't the end of the world.
Yeah, dude, very little to lose and infinitely much to gain.
Yeah, because some of these bosses that you can kill, like, you can drop items that, like, you can drop what's called, like, awaken jewels and shit like that, which is, like, skill jewels that are, like, the highest level of a skill jewel you can get. Like, you can only get, like, I think maybe, like, 4 or 5 levels in them. But it starts from like what a level 20 gem would be, and it starts from there at like it goes like a little bit above that at level 1, and then it goes until let's say like level 4 or 5, if that makes sense. So it's like a step above a level 20 jewel, but it starts at like level 1. So not only is it like a step above, but you can still quality those gems too. So you can get even more benefit because you don't even know that much about the quality. Like, I haven't bought those gem skills for you because I don't know what all ones that you should want quality for or not. Because, like, there's some gems and shit that you don't really care about the quality. Like some of the aura gems and shit, like, it only adds, like, maybe area of effect of the aura and stuff like that. And for the most part, you don't really care about that. But, like, the ones that I would say I would think that would have a good benefit for you are the,
I'm in an Azurite mine now.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Are you in there with Nico?
Yep.
If you want to, just to kind of learn and get what you're doing, just go down one level if you can. Like read what you have to do and all that shit. I don't know if it's gonna make you buy torches and bombs and all that shit, but for right now, I wouldn't really get too in depth in that. I would watch a video to learn more about that shit and how to use that stuff properly. Just because it uses resources, like you have to use some of your whatever the sulfite, whatever the resource is, you have to use that to buy the I can't remember what it is, like bombs or torches or whatever it is. Like there's something there, like you can see it in View Nico, like it should show like what you can buy from them. But you have to use resources, and so you don't want to just buy them and then just waste them not knowing what you're doing, because it's, you know what I mean, it's kind of like it'll screw you in the long run. Like, it's not a big deal right now if you do it, but like if you were trying to do like the delve efficiently, like it's like I would watch a video, because like there's guides and shit of people that get to like level like 2500 in delve, which is fucking nuts, dude.
Jeez.
Like, shit and stuff in regen of the monsters and all that shit at level 2500. it's like ridiculous. Like there's only few builds that can even get that far.
And you have
So
to be
that's not-
perfect. You'd have to be the perfect version of that build.
Well, it's not necessarily you have to be perfect. It's just some of the builds. I mean, I don't know all of it because I mean it changes all leagues. Like stuff gets nerfed, some stuff gets buffed, you know. But I'm assuming like the majority of the ones that get like a high depth level and delve, like they're not cheap builds. I'm assuming they have to be at least 20 divine plus. I mean, don't quote me, but I'm just saying I don't see like a 50C or maybe even a 1 divine build being able to get that far.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, like maybe in the past there was builds like that, but for the most part, for my knowledge at least, like a lot of those builds that you can get cheap and get that far have all been nerfed. Like they don't make it that easy anymore like that. But it's cool because like I said, like it's, you know, like we're PD2, like I love PD2, so I love Diablo and I have that nostalgia. But like the main end game, like there's some good stuff. Like there's maps and there's like different ancients and there's cool shit. So if you like Diablo, like PD2 to me is like the best way to play that. But
Oh, that escalated quickly.
are you dying?
No, we're good.
Okay, I'll give you a tip. I don't know if they told you or not. You want to stay out of the darkness because the darkness is like a debuff that'll start taking your health away. I don't know if it explained that or not, but
It didn't.
you want to stay out of the darkness for sure. But like what you'll learn as you go.
Oh, okay. That's the purple circle around my screen is the darkness.
Yeah, like anytime it starts getting dark, you want to fucking use your movement skills and try to stay. I'm trying to think. You know that like little bucket cart that you're following?
Am I following a cart?
You're supposed to be following a cart.
Oh,
That's the.
I haven't
the goal.
started
You're
it
supposed
yet.
to follow oh, okay. Well, if you start it, your goal is to follow that cart.
okay.
So as you learn more about it, like, and you learn about the torches and the bombs and shit, like, there's fake walls where you can see, like, you know, that there's a room there. Well, you use a bomb and you blow up that wall, and you go in there, but sometimes you need to use a torch because it'll be dark and you'll start losing life. But it's good sometimes to get in these fake wall areas because they can drop really good items in the chests and whatnot that are in those places. If that makes sense. So,
Yeah, so it's worth the
but,
investment to check because if you do
yeah.
find one, it's gonna pay for itself times like
Right.
100.
Right. But what I'm saying is like, when you first start, like, well, first off, you don't have that much resources to even buy a bunch of shit when you first start. You know what I mean? You just don't. Like, it costs a little bit, you know, to even run the mine, and then it costs some of the resource to buy the bombs and the torches. But like as you go and stuff, like there's ways that you can increase how much resources you can store, and like I think there's ways. I mean, there's ways in the Atlas that you can.
I lost the cart. It's gone.
You need to then go. Just movement speed and just try to look. This is when you need to have tab on in the middle of your screen. You can't have it on in the corner for delve. You just fucking can't.
Okay.
You have to have that big fucking
I gotta
screen.
stay on the
Not
candle.
Yeah, you have to go. You have to be on that fucking part, especially for right now, because you don't know nothing about where you need to go and use the bombs, none of that shit. You don't even need to worry about that. You just need to movement speed as much as possible and stay on that part. And then once that part gets to where the end is, basically, it's gonna be really hard. There's gonna be a bunch of fucking mobs and shit, and that's when it gets really hard. But what you're gonna see there. Depending, like it depends on stuff. Like you'll see different mods and stuff that give different things, but the majority of the things that you'll see once you clear that and kill the stuff at the end of where the part ends is a thing called, I think it's called Azurite or something like that. But there'll be these like little blue nodes, and you want to pick that up, and it's kind of like a chest, but it'll give you Azurite, which is like one of the resources that you use to buy the shit. Actually, I could fucking launch your stream. I forgot that. Yeah, like I think right now you're at the end.
I'm at the end, yeah.
Yeah. So basically, what your goal is right now is you're just gonna kill all that shit. Yeah.
Wow, it filled my entire fucking.
Yeah, that's why you need an item filter right there, because if you had a nice item filter, like all that white bullshit that is just trash wouldn't be there, and a lot of the blues that are trash wouldn't really be there. That's what I want you to click. See them Azurite? It might just come to you.
It did come to me. It did come to me. Yep.
There's still one right there to the right on top of where you were.
Yep.
Okay. But that's the main thing you want from there right now, and then you can kind of go through. I'm trying to look real quick and see if there's anything there that is really worth your time. Even I don't see anything.
No.
Look at that blunt arrow quiver and the reflex bow, just in case you might make a bow character. Like those
Nah.
are pretty decent.
Okay, where do I go from here?
Let me look at the map. Okay, see what I'm talking about? You don't want to go backwards. Go to the right and look at what that says. See how that one that you're on says contains Azurite, like the one that you just stopped on where the red thing is?
Yeah, okay.
See how that one says contains armor?
Yep.
The one you were just on? Go to the left and see if that's what that one says.
Contains Azurite.
No, that one right there though. Okay, it contains Azurite. I mean, honestly, if it was me, I mean, it just depends. Do you want armor or do you want Azurite? Like, because the armor is
Azurite,
going
probably.
to give you a chance to give you armor, where the Azurite's going to give you Azurite. Yeah, that's what I would say. If I was you, I would choose the Azurite one, because you already got a decent armor. Oh, speaking of that, don't go yet. Don't go yet. Level all those... Wait a minute. Level all those gems... unless it's like a life tap. I can't remember if I gave you a life tap. If you're using life tap, don't level that. But level everything. I think you can level everything there. But like I said, if something seems like it's getting too high of a like strength or dex, and you can't.
77 strength is fine. It's
What's
fine.
83 strength?
Huh?
The one that's 83 strength, I would start worrying maybe not to level it as much. I think you're only at 90.
Now it's 83, and we're at 94.
You're at 94 strength?
Yeah, so I
Okay.
just,
Yeah,
I
you're
won't,
good then. No, you should be good because I want to say, I think, I'm not 100%, but I think most of them go up maybe like 2 points each level. So let's say you're at 94
I've
now,
put it up
like,
a few times since it was at 71.
well, maybe don't put any points because right now you're relying heavily on the strength and shit in that belt.
Yeah.
And you never know if you maybe want to get another jewel or something. Because I don't know if them were the ideal jewels to get. I was just trying to get you something quick and easy that would cover the dex and strength for time being.
The one that's high is Leap Slam, I think.
It shouldn't be leap slam.
Oh, no, it's Determination. Determination, yeah. Okay.
For time
So
being,
click the
don't
crawler.
level that determination anymore.
Oh, I don't have 24 sulfite.
Oh, you don't have it. That's what I was gonna say. That's what I mean by it costs a lot of resources that I know you don't have right now.
Okay.
You need to come back.
So
town
I'm gonna
because
town
you can
portal.
Go back through, instead of what you need to do is you need to go back through where you were at, and instead of going and talking to Nico and going back to this place, you just need to get those resources because there should be 3 nodes that you can get, and each node gives you, I don't remember, but like X amount of resources. Just TP out of there because you don't want to go through that. You don't want to do that. Well, I guess you could do that, but to me it's easier just to TP the hell out of there.
But you wanted me to go. Oh, and then there was a waypoint right here.
Okay,
And
wait, I
then.
want to show you something. Just stay in there.
Yep.
Go back. Go down. You see where it says like bold toxic generator? Click that. I think that's where you buy your torches and shit. I'm not 100%.
Ooh, light radius. Darkness
okay,
resistance.
okay, so you don't buy stuff there. That's where you upgrade shit. I'm just trying to get you like an overview of kind of like things that you can do.
Oh, flares. Craft flares and craft
flares
dynamite.
is what I'm talking about. Yeah, flares is what kind of lights up the space when it's dark. So like, let's say you go into one of those cracked walls or whatever.
You toss one of those in there.
Yeah, you're gonna use the dynamite to break it open, and then if you're dying, like let's say the dark is killing you, then you're gonna pop a flare. But 9 times out of 10 at the lower levels, you can hurry up and get the chest and get whatever you need from it without using a flare, but you just have to hurry and use your movement skills to get back to that cart.
Alright. Oh, I need to collect Azurite in Nico's mine. He wants me to collect 30 and I only got 24.
Yeah, you didn't get enough from it. That kind of sucks because you could have got that skill. But you go back to the waypoint.
Oh, fucking! I clicked back, not back.
I don't know
No,
where
where-
mines level 1 takes you. Where's that?
I don't
Is that
know.
where-
I'm just gonna TP out.
See you later.
Yeah, that might be where you need to be. I don't know. I don't remember what the place is called. I'm walking to it right now to see what it's called. Yeah, that is where you need to be. The mine's level 1.
All right. Yep, 24 or 30.
Are you in there now? Okay, hold on.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to. I don't think it's gonna TP me on you. It's probably gonna TP me to the waypoint again. Have you got the waypoint down here?
Oh, there's a crafting recipe.
It's not even letting me get the exclamation mark from Nico. Oh hell yeah, dude! I haven't got this crafting recipe. Socket collars. That's a good one. Hell yeah, dude! I needed that one.
Nice. So we both get it if I get it, or you found it as
No,
well?
I had to get it myself. Because some of this stuff, like from this point on, like one of the random people that I've had on my friends list for like years, like messaged me and was like, "Hey, I'm bored. Do you need any help?" And I'm like, "Nah, man, I'm good. I'm good." And he just kept bugging me, and then I was just like, "Man, if you want to come help me, just come help me." Because I was just getting so sick and tired of typing back and forth to him. I'm just like, "Man, just fucking come if you want to come, man." So like from this point on, he kind of like power rushed me through with some shit.
Oh, it picked up a big guy, but then it fucking recast it and picked up a little guy. You fucking asshole.
You can use it on that yellow mob that we just killed right here, this big dude. Can you use it on him?
Oh.
I did it again, man. Oh,
No, I
know
think
why
you
it did that.
downsized him.
No, what it did is, I forgot. You're using that echo support. The echo support casts it twice.
Oh, but I don't have two, so it's just using it, using
right.
it.
So I think I think it's meant for when you have two of them.
Okay, so that needs to go right now.
Yeah, you can use something else for that for time being. I knew as soon as you did that's the reason why. It was that echo support. I don't know why the hell they would have that as the second gym to have then. I mean, there has to be something in your passive or something that makes it to get an easy +1 of those minions, man. I don't see why they would have it number 2 in order of the build if there wasn't an easy way to get another minion. Hold on, let me look real quick to see if I can see where it's at. If there is something. Oh, I put dumb names. It's Spectre, not fucking. Alright, something highlight here. Come on. How do you spell Spectre? Is it S-P-E-C-T-R-E?
S-P-E-C-T-R-E, yep.
Okay. I'm trying to see if anything shines. Like, cause you can type it in the bar in your passives and you kind of have to like scroll around, but if there's anything that's about it, it should be like blinking, but I don't see anything that's blinking in the passive for it. Unless I'm overlooking, I don't see shit in the passive for it.
Maybe it's a gear thing.
Well, that's just weird because the only thing I seen for gear on his thing that gave +1 to maximum specters is the chest. And it says life and res as needed. Higher budget can get a delve drop chest with a +1 to maximum specters. But that's a higher budget. Let me look and see real quick at how much they are. I think I looked already and I think they were expensive, but
Yeah, they were expensive.
well, the whole thing of it is if we can somehow get a cheap one, and then somehow get lucky and maybe at least get a 5 link or something out of it.
That would be all the things I want on it.
Yeah, for time being, I mean, a 5 link's not bad. I mean, it's gonna suck because you're not gonna get the +2 to minion things from the tabula, but I mean, you'll get stats and stuff plus another minion. So I mean, it's kind of worth it in a way.
Another Spectre would be way worth it.
Right. And plus, like in X amount of levels, you're gonna get 2 to minions anyways to replace that from the armor from your helm that I bought you.
Yep.
So in a way, like, I mean, in a way, it's gonna get replaced anyways. So.
Yep, it works out. And this is just a leveling thing, which would be handy to have.
Yeah, you want to keep that. I mean,
absolutely.
I don't know if you're gonna play a minion build again, but you never know if you want to play on standard sometime and you want to try a new build and it might be a minion build. Well, that's something you can have, you know.
Well, the tabula in general, just being able to socket 6 things into it, they're all white connected. That's fucking super handy just as is.
Right. Maximum number of specters, okay. I'm just seeing something real quick to see if it's only armors that have it, or... See, there's weapons that say... Listen to this weapon, dude. Holy shit, it's only level 27 and it's a fucking jeweler's orb. Minions have 31% increased maximum life. 153% increased skeleton duration. Minions deal 32% increased damage. +1 to maximum number of raised zombies. +1 to maximum number of specters. +1 to maximum number of skeletons.
Jesus Christ.
It's all from a oh, it's a 2-handed weapon though. Hold on, let me see. Let me see something real quick. I'm gonna see if you can get this in 6 sockets. If you can get this in 6 sockets, it'd be worth it.
Hands down. If that comes in a 6 socket, hands down, that's better than what I have now.
Well, what you have now is pretty fucking good too. But
super tight, for sure.
Oh shit! I forgot to look and see if it was 6 socket. I'm just gonna put 6 socket link just to see if it does it. Holy shit!
It does.
Is 6 socket.
Nice.
6 socket fucking link. Oh, he's AFK though. It goes from like a 6 socket linked one from 60 chaos orb to a 6 socket linked one at 90 chaos orbs.
Jeez.
And it just goes fucking up from there. I don't know what skills you would use in it though. Like I don't know what I don't know what collars you would need. But we could always fucking change
blue.
Well, the ones that I'm seeing are not blue. For the most part. Like the one that's 60, if I can even get it, has 1 blue. It's like 2 green, 1 blue, 2 red, 1 green. But at worst, if I can get that for 60 chaos...
We can roll the colors a million times.
Yeah, I can roll the colors. I mean, we might not get what we want, but...
Close enough.
Try. Actually, let me look. I don't even know how much chaos I have. I forgot I've been spending that shit.
You've been spending it like crazy.
Hold on, just keep doing whatever you got to do in there, and I gotta look and see what all I got. Oh, I got 103 chaos, and I got 83 of the chromatic orbs to try to change colors, so we're good.
Nice.
Hold on, I want to say I think the dude just traded me, or did I leave party or did he join? Yeah, okay, he left. I left.
Yep.
Which guy is it? I always get these fucking Japanese people, and it's like hard to, when there's multiple people in the party, it's hard to understand which one it is. Yes, I want it, dude. Come on. Don't be a dick. Please hold me. Boom, 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 boom.
Done deal?
Yeah, I just gotta change colors of it real quick.
Try to get it as blue and red as you can. Blue heavy would be optimal.
Well, what I'm thinking,
I could throw the green double cast bullshit on that with some other shit, like on top of skeletons. Skeletons and zombies can double cast, and that would be handy.
I'm trying to think real quick.
What am I doing?
I'm wondering if somehow we can fucking loophole your Spectre minion thing into the fucking weapon, and then that wouldn't hold you back for what you have to have for the chest piece. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I could put
You
all.
see what I'm saying?
Okay, so that's
And at worst, for time being, okay, let's say we can get it ideally for the Spectre, whatever. Then you could use the armor and kind of have all of those other minion things like your raised zombie and other shit in that. So at least it's getting the +2 to the minion stuff.
so it's 4 blue, 2 green,
4 blue, 2 green.
and that
I'm
will
gonna check
replace.
something real quick to see what I can do with my crafting, because you can do shit like that with crafting. I got oh holy shit, 100 chromatics to do it. Like, cause there's one right now that's at least 3 blue slots, but it's 120. Yeah, fuck that, man. I'd rather just YOLO it than spend fucking 120 on a chance to get 2 blue sockets. Yeah, I'm a YOLOing it a couple. At worst, I'll just buy some more. So what do we need? 4 blue, 2 green?
Yep.
It's gonna be hard. I'm not guaranteeing you anything. It's gonna be really hard with this weapon to get that.
That's fair.
Just because it's like a strength and dex weapon. So,
Yeah.
Like getting blues is hard on it in general as is. Come on, man. Like if I get 3 blue, oh man, I just got 2 blue, 2 red, 2 green. Can you make that work for something? Or should I keep trying? 2 blue, 2 red, 2 green.
Yeah, that works. I could do stuff with that.
I mean, is it decent enough?
Yeah, that's good.
Like, would it be able to work for time being?
Yeah, I can.
We can always do something else.
I can combine shit that I have in other shit into that to make it more useful.
Okay, well then just use this for time being, because I just don't want to pump a whole bunch of currency unless this is going to be like an in-game thing. You know what I mean? Which I
Yeah,
don't know
where
if
are
it's
you?
actually going to be an in-game. I'm in my hideout. Oh, I'm not in your party. Hold on.
Nope.
Invite the party. First off, like look at your zombies and all that shit or whatever. Either on your ability bar, you know what I mean, where like you see your QERT,
Yeah.
and see what the damage and everything is of your stuff now. Like kind of try to have like a rough thing, so just to see if this is even worth doing it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just to kind of have like a baseline of what what your stats are now, and then what it goes with once you start doing other shit.
Dude, they're so stacked. There's so much shit. Okay.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna lose a bunch of that because you're not gonna be using those weapons anymore. So I mean, your zombies and shit like that you were using in those weapons aren't gonna have all those cold and all that other shit. I mean, they're gonna have nice stuff too. Like they're gonna have minions deal 40% increased damage. Minions have 32% increased maximum life. But the main thing that you would use this for is just to have the maximum number of zombies and specters go up 1. You know what I mean? Like that's the main reason why you're using this is just to get an extra zombie and an extra specter.
Oops.
Here, I'm gonna trade you just to do it. What I would do, press X, take off those other bullshit weapons or whatever that you had in your other slot. Put those the 2 one-handed weapons that you were using, and put it in the second slot, and then put that 2-handed sword in your main hand. You know what I mean?
Yep, done.
Just so that if, let's say, the 2-handed sword might be good for a while or whatever, and then you might need the other ones, you have it there on swap. And after you do all that, remember you got to change your auras and shit back too, so that you can actually see the damage and stuff of everything.
Yeah. I'm gonna reorganize all this random bullshit.
I'm gonna have to fucking start mapping, man. I'm getting broke. I mean, I'm not broke. I got 43C and I got
Well,
tons of other currency.
once I get to where you are, we have like a whole fucking tab of maps to do that you bought. That you got for like a dumbass deal.
Yeah, I paid 24C for 105 maps.
And we're gonna definitely make that back by like a lot, probably.
I hope. I mean, I mean, it's no guarantee, but I would hope. I mean, at worst, if I wanted to, I mean, I could just sell all the unique maps that he gave me, and fucking get 20C from that, pretty much. But I want to do the maps because doing these unique maps gives you Atlas points. So I'm saving all these unique maps at least for when you're able to do it with me, so that you can get the Atlas bonus with me. And I don't know, I've never done a lot of these. Like, most of these I've never even done, so I don't know what bonuses and shit it gives, you know? I don't know what all it gives. Because, like I said, dude, like, this game is, like, way advanced, man. Like, there's so much depth and nerdy details and shit you can do and stuff, like, I mean... Like I said, dude, to me, I think there's so much more that you can do in this game in a faster time and without relying on, like, groups and parties like WoW and some of them other games. Like, to me, it reminds me, in a way, kind of a mix between Diablo 2 and RuneScape and a couple other older games I used to play. You know what I mean? Like, it's got, like, RuneScape type shit where you can solo and do a bunch of shit like that and craft and you have different kind of things that you can buy, and there's like a marketplace, and then it's kind of like Diablo where it's like the action top down, and because basically they even said when they made it like that they were basically making a Diablo 3 that what Diablo 3 should have been in their eyes.
Nice.
So they were kind of spitting in Blizzard's face, like they were making a game that like the community kind of thought Diablo 3 was going to go like. And because this was after Diablo 3 when this game came out, like they made this game like pretty much just to spit in Blizzard's face to show them what they thought that it should have been. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you played Diablo 3, and I mean it's a decent game. Don't get me wrong, but this game's like 1,000 times better than fucking Diablo 3, man. Like 1,000 times more better. And I'm not playing fucking Diablo 4. Like, nothing in that game fucking even... Like, nothing gets my pecker going, man. Like, it's just not that... Nothing just seems really that good.
It doesn't.
I don't know... I don't know if you've watched anyone play it or the betas or anything. Like, I just don't see...
Not really.
I've watched people play it and stuff, and everyone that I talk to and, like, the younger community is like, oh, you're just an old-school Diablo 2 nerd, and you don't care about graphics and all this bullshit, and it's just like... And it doesn't have anything to do with that. I was like, man, I try every fucking game pretty much that comes out, man. Like, I don't have bias to anything. I'll try anything. But I just, like, there's nothing that makes me want to spend $70 on that game. And then have to pay money to buy a pass to have cool shit, you know. It's like, so at the end of the day, you're going to be at maybe about $100 just to, you know, to be realistically at the same level of the majority of players. And I already fucking made that mistake with Diablo Immortal. I fucking bought the pass and bought some shit for that shit game. And, I mean, and then I started realizing after people were playing it, like, to be the top, like, 1%, you have to spend, like, $50,000+.
Oh, that's insane.
Yeah, I mean, and that's proven. Like, the people did the math. Like, the whales that are in that game, like, the majority of them have spent like at least 25 grand plus. Like, I'm sure you've heard of some of the people. Like, the one guy, he's not really around anymore because he did the R word kind of shit or something. But it was the, I don't know if it's true or not, but it was the guy that was from OTK. I can't think of his name right now.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it was that guy. And which sucks because I liked him, man. I thought the guy was funny and I liked him. And I don't necessarily know if whatever he did was true or not, but he's never really said much, so there must have been some kind of truth behind it. Like, it wasn't like an Andrew Tate where the guy kept talking like he was innocent. Like, this guy just didn't ever say anything again. He just kind of, like, fucking slid away and went away, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So that kind of makes me think he probably did do that shit, you know?
They looked a lot into it, and then not a lot was said about it.
Right. It was kind of just, like, pushed under the rug. To where, like, at least with the Andrew Tate shit, like, whether he did this shit or not, at least he still talks to people, and at least he still claims his innocence. Which, you know, I don't know. I don't know if he's right or wrong. I don't know what he does or not, but to me it just seems like the other guy's guilty because he didn't try to claim innocence. He didn't try to claim shit. He just dipped. I think he just took his money and fucking dipped, man. He's like, oh, I'm rich enough. I'm trying to think of what the fucking guy's name was, man. I used to watch him a lot, man. Mainly because I watched Asmongold, and Asmongold used to auto-host the guy. I'm whispering. I need to trade. Invite to party. What do you want? Okay, that. Come here, buddy, so I don't have to come to you. Well, there was another 1C back to us.
Nice.
I gotta kick the guy this time. Okay, kick from instead of leaving party. Let me whisper him and tell him thank you. And that's another thing when you get to trading, whenever you start doing that, just out of whatever, just always just type like TY, good luck, or just something stupid like that.
Yeah.
Just to be nice. Like, most of the time, like, they won't even respond because it's like bots or it's like people that don't even understand English. But I found, like, over time, like, a lot of the times me doing that, like, people will give me like free shit, or they'll like lower the price, or I don't know. It's you'll get benefits from doing shit like that. Not every time, but just like over time, you get benefits from being nice. Especially like mid to late season when people don't really care about the currency and shit like that. They'll sometimes just give you free shit.
Alright, so make this, get rid of that.
Oh, that's probably why we're not getting new viewers, man. Zizzerin's on, Cute Dog's on. Let's see who else is on Path of Exile. MB Extreme's on. Another little streamer's on. There's a bunch of people playing Path of Exile right now on my friends list. Or followers list, whatever.
Yeah, dude, there's like 4.4, 2.1, 1.3, 1.2K, 600, 500, 600, 500, 500. Damn, dude, there's tons of views on this. I didn't realize there was that many views on this.
Yeah, that was another reason why I was trying to get you into it, just because I was thinking that maybe you could suck up some of the viewers that watch this, you know? Because I looked at the Minecraft whatever game you were playing, I think it was like maybe like 2,000 viewers. And then I looked at PoE and it was like 20,000 plus viewers.
I was only playing that game because it was brand new and to see if it was fun, and it absolutely was not.
Oh, I'm not hating on you. I don't care what you play, man. You play whatever you want. I was just thinking, because you were seeming like you didn't want to play that game that much anymore. And I was like, well, shit, I'm already playing PoE and it's free, so it's like not like you gotta pay anything.
And it's way fun. Big fun.
Right. And it sucks. I mean, it sucks when you only have a couple fucking viewers, man, because it just, you don't get up high enough to where you're seen easy. I mean,
I'm not sore about it.
I mean, it is what it is. But I mean, that's one of the reasons why if I was to do anything now, I honestly think I would try out Kick, just because there's less competition and the payouts fucking way better. I mean, if I was brand new and I was just starting, I would say I would go to either Kick or Rumble over Twitch, just because Twitch is just so fucking saturated anymore. There's so many fucking people that do it, and it's just not. It's not really like it was when I first started watching it, where it was more like American-based people. Now it's like everyone and their fucking brother from every fucking country does it. And you know, I'm not saying anything against foreigners or anything. I'm not like saying that. I'm just saying like when I first started watching like this stuff, there wasn't as many like well, there wasn't as much competition, but it was a lot more like, I don't know if you know the people, but it was like Soda Poppin', Kriparian, Asmongold.
I know the names, but I don't watch that genre of creator usually. But like I know all the OG guys who've been doing this type of content for a long time.
Yeah, like those guys, like, I mean, I want to say, like, I'm not saying there wasn't foreign people by any means, but I think the main first foreign guy that I ever watched, which I'm sure you've heard this name, and that was Forsen. I mean, I'm sure you've had to hear that name at some point in some fucking Twitch chat.
That one I actually don't know. All the other ones I do. That one I don't.
Forsen?
Nope.
Forsen?
Nope.
Holy shit, man. That's like, he's like a meme on this damn fucking Twitch, man. He's from, I can't remember if he's from like Paris or France or where he's from, but he's somewhere in Europe. But I thought you would know him because he plays, like nowadays he plays, I don't know as much because I haven't watched him forever, but he plays like a lot of like Minecraft and shit like that.
I don't really watch Minecraft creators.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know if you did or not. I didn't know if like maybe because of Logan or something you might watch those people or not.
Nah, Kayla watches some Minecraft people, but she watches Captain Sparkles. She's super normie, so she only watches like huge.
Is Captain Sparkles the one that does CS:GO shit?
No, he is not.
That's just Sparkles, right? That's just regular Sparkles.
That's just regular Sparkles.
Okay, I didn't.
Captain Sparkles is well, he's not super PC anymore, but he used to be super PC, and he's a huge Minecraft streamer.
I mean, I know that name. I've heard both of them. Like, I watched Sparkles just because I randomly watched the CS:GO openings and shit like that. But I've heard of Captain Sparkles too. I really don't. I've never really got into Minecraft, so like unless like one of the main streamers like I watched was randomly playing it one day, maybe I would watch it. And like I've seen like
some of the super wild mods for the PC version, what do they call it, Java. Some of the wild mods for Java are fun, but the actual vanilla Minecraft and like Bedrock is so boring to me. Kayla always wants to play it. She wants to spend like hours and hours on vanilla Minecraft. And I'm like, dude, this is so lame. Like the updates are cool, but they're cool for like 20 minutes and then I'm bored of it again.
Yeah, I mean, like, I can see the appeal. Like, I understand why it's fun. Like, there's a lot of shit to do, and you can build stuff. But I'm like you, man. Like, I think I tried it one time, and I want to say it was back when I was living with Amanda and stuff, and I think it was, like, maybe on the Xbox or something. Maybe Noah had it, so I tried it then. And I was like you, man. Like, I had a little bit of fun crafting some stuff. I mined a couple things, got some random shit. And then it was like after that, I was just like, well, the fun was over, man. This is kind of boring now. Like, I don't really want to spend the time to go to the Ender Dragon and do all that bullshit. And
building wild shit is fun. I did everything you could do in the game at least one time before I was like, this is boring. But like, I built a swastika castle, a Nazi-themed, lava-themed amusement park. And that's one of my crowning achievements. And I built a casino in an active moving lava volcano. So once you go in, like, everything's lava and there's like glass that keeps you from like dying. And it's really cool. There's like pool tables and shit. It looks really awesome. But other than building like super weird niche builds, yeah, it's not.
Wait a minute, hold on. Is that the golems that it's giving you right now?
Frost shields. hydrosphere, lightning golem, stone golem, flame golem, ice golem. Yeah.
I don't necessarily think you, because I think I gave you the.
I
stone
have
golem, which
I have a flame and a stone.
Yeah, you basically, I think you just want to use the. I mean, I guess you can use them both. I'm not for sure. I don't remember if you can use one each. I don't know. But if you can't, you want to use the stone over the flame for sure.
I think I can use them both.
You can't summon them in town. You have to wait till you get to.
Yeah. So should I grab like chaos golem?
Like I said, wouldn't grab another golem unless you know you can use multiple. Like I think I want to say I think you can only use one at a time, but don't quote me. So don't do that yet. Just
too
X
late.
out of that. Did you already do it?
I think
So
it.
you can put it back. Press X.
Okay, I did.
Yeah, go to your hideout, or just click on my little portal thing real quick, and then just test to see if you can have multiple out real quick.
So if I drop an R, and then I drop another R, nope, it breaks him.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I didn't want you to buy another golem and then not be able to use them both. So you don't take that flame golem out of your build.
Yep.
Just so that opens up a slot, because you want to use that stone golem. For sure you do.
Yep.
So I think it adds damage and it gives you your minions like a regen buff.
I just put it in there because I don't have another red that's good.
Well, that's fine. That's what I'm saying. I'm just keep the slot open because you might be able to use a red gem. You know, there might be something that can work with it. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, you don't even have your Spectre in there.
I don't have it in this one. No, I have it over here.
Well, let me go back through there. You have gems in there that you changed out from the.
Well, like this one needs to be in all blues and greens, so I left the Spectre in here.
I'm trying to see what gems you're using in it.
I can run through them if you want.
No, you're fine. I see why you wouldn't want to use it right now. I can see that it's 5 blue and 1 green.
Yeah.
Did you check the damage? Was it worth using that weapon to get the extra 2 minions?
This says
Press C
plus
and go and look there. Press C and then look there. You should be able to get your damage better from them little square boxes and shit. Just go to like your Spectre or whatever, and click it. Whenever not that one, whichever one your Spectre is, click it. Oh, it doesn't fucking tell you the damn damage. Like, cause sometimes like right there and like, cause you'll see on some of them like it'll say your DPS. I don't know if you have a skill that shows your DPS or not. I don't know if it's with minions.
Leap Slam does. It's 88.
Yeah,
and then Flame Dash does.
Right, so it must not work with minions. It must not show the
It doesn't, no.
Well, for time being, I guess you're not going to really know if it's an upgrade or not an upgrade. So just use what you use.
Yeah, I have both.
You know what I mean? If at worst, if you notice a big difference, then you don't use the weapon, but I hope you use it because we spent a bunch of fucking money on it.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to spend a whole bunch trying to re-roll it a shitload of times later on, but for the time being, we are more than set.
Yeah, I wouldn't waste any more currency on it for time being. Like, nothing. Because, like I said, I don't know if that's what you want in-game. You know what I mean? I don't know what you want in-game.
Just make life complicated. Speak your mind.
So, take Hydrosphere, Frost Shield, Void Sphere.
I'm trying to think what you would take out of that. Maybe Frost Shield? I'm just trying to think what you would use. I think the other 2 skills are kind of like
they're all
caster spell skills and shit.
Golem, yeah.
Yeah, because most of the
and
time
that's
you
a
really
cast.
don't need a golem. I mean, at worst, you really don't need none of them. So just pick what the fuck ever, and if you need something that you didn't pick, we can just buy it. So it ain't really, no matter what you pick, it isn't that big a deal.
Yep.
Like it's nothing to get like that in depth with your mind into. It ain't that big a deal. And as you're doing that, I'm kind of like looking at the thing, the guide of yours to see kind of what weapon. Cause it's not saying anything. The weapons that it's telling me to use for you is minion damage with +1 level of spells and/or minion gems wand. But it's also telling me that you should use the surrender shield. But we've already realized that shield's like fucking like 3 divine.
Yeah.
But it's basically making it seem like you just want to get your maximum specters from your armor, and then get your +1 to minion or +1 to spells from your weapon, and then use a shield. But for time being, we're gonna get the +1 to the specters from that weapon, and bypass the shield and shit. Which I don't know if it's gonna be good or not. You know, I don't know how good it's gonna be. I don't know if that's the right way. But that's just the way we're gonna have to go now.
I think I have to have Raised Spectre on it to get the +1 on it.
On what? What do you mean?
I think I have to have Raised Spectre, the skill, on this to get the +1. I'm not getting a +1.
Does it let you? Have you tried to
I
summon 2 of them?
I tried to summon it, yeah, and it just summons 1. Oh, it did go 2. It did go 2. Okay.
I don't see why that wouldn't work.
Yeah, I was confused why it wouldn't work.
But also remember that it gives you +1 to your zombies too, so you can add another zombie to your minion army.
And skeletons.
Oh, do you use skeletons too?
Yep.
Okay, well then another one to that.
Yeah, so I can have 7 zombies and 8 skeletons, and it makes the skeletons last a shitload longer. 184%. Normally they last like super short.
Right, so that's, I mean, to me, like, if you think about it, like, that's 3 extra minions with all of these extra fucking minion shit that you got, so it's like 3 extra minions with, like, buffed up stats.
Yeah.
So I mean, in a way, it's like, you have 3 extra minions that have killer good stats on them, but you lose the minions with all those extra support gems for free. You know what I mean? But a lot of those support gems that you were getting for free, I mean, you can get the cold and shit from your summon skitter box. Like, those things will do the same cold shit that all those skills were kind of doing.
Oh,
not
yeah.
exactly the same by any means, but it'll still add the chill effect. So, I mean, you still will get shit slower. You know, it'll kind of like slow shit through them summon skitter bots. But it also gives you that shock, which, I mean, that's like an undervalued fucking mod, man, the shock. Because I can't remember what the percentage is, but I want to say, like, it's something like maybe, like, it increases damage by maybe, like, 100 to 200% or something. It's something crazy, man. It's almost like a crit in other games, if that makes sense. It's like a critical strike almost.
Yeah. Ooh, I just got a red that's interesting.
But I don't want to confuse you, because there is critical strike in this game. You know what I mean? So,
yeah.
It is critical strike. I'm just trying to, like, simplify, like, kind of what it does.
I need to find Azurite.
Oh, my grandma's up. I forgot it's 9:13. She's watching fucking, Amazon Prime.
I have a big guy and a small guy now. We are real strong.
I mean, do you notice a difference good, or do you notice a difference bad?
I notice a difference good. We're strong as fuck.
Okay, well then whatever you did works then. I mean, because that belt, like, those mods, like, they might not seem much, like, it doesn't seem like the physical and the whatever chaos or whatever damage is that much. But, like, this is one of those games where shit gets multiplied in weird ways. So, like, that small amount is actually, seems like, is a lot more than what it seems
Oh,
like.
I got 2 giant boys now. Oh, we're a loud walking around fucking crew now.
She's watching a fucking Seth Rogen movie.
Your grandma?
Yeah, I can hear Seth Rogen. That's something that's not even her style. I don't even know if she knows what she's watching. Probably
Nice.
some fucking stoner comedy or something. She doesn't even realize what she's watching.
That's hilarious,
That's
dude.
funny. That's funny as shit. You're in the mines right now. I want to see if you can come to me, because I'm going to get you to the next area.
I gotta collect more azurite.
You're not worried about that as much. I just want to see
Isn't
if
that
you
my
can get this area.
main quest?
No. I mean, the Azurite is just fucking what you get to do the delve. Man. That's
Nico's
just like kind of
mind. So I need to find the rapture device?
let me look at your screen. I
Yeah.
wanna see if the Nico thing is a... I guess, yeah, you can collect the Azurite. Go back, because any of those yellow things that you're seeing that it's showing you, just try to go to them and see if you can get it, because that's what you need. Yeah, find the Baltic sulfide deposits. Yeah, go to all the other 2 of them. Like, right now you're 1 of 3. Like,
Oh,
go
it's
to
right here.
those.
There they
Yeah,
are.
go to those. You need those. And then there's
2
another
of
one
3.
to the north and then to the west. Or somehow it's to the northwest. So I already seen it. I seen it showing up on the map. No, you need to go backwards.
Yep.
It's not that way. I don't think.
I am going. I'm delayed, though.
I see you delayed. I know you're delayed. Because what you need to get that.
Oh, it's
Azurite-
right here.
Yeah, I know. I seen it. That's why I was guiding you there. What you need to do now is you did that mission. No, you go back and talk to Nico. He should pop up with like an exclamation. If he doesn't, just click on him anyway.
So...
Backwards. You should see him on your screen. Where you got that?
Oh,
last
yeah. There he is. He's still blamming.
That's fine. Click on him, and then
Visit
go to
mine.
Visit mine. Yeah. And then go talk to him again. Oh well, you already completed. It didn't even show you completed.
Invite to hideout?
Yeah, you can do that. I forgot. Yeah, you might have to do that because I think I've already done that. So that's why it just automatically does that. Which means basically you can use it at your hideout. Like you don't have to just come here. Like he'll be in your hideout and you can click him there.
Nice.
Go to purchase items. I just want to see what he sells real quick. And you're not going to go back in the mines. You're going to go down one because to get the Azurite,
I gotta go down.
Yeah. See, that's something you can buy with Azurite, and that I'm trying to think how to explain what that's basically like a currency that you can put dense fossils or like certain types of fossils in, and it will do something. You know, it'll modify with certain things.
Yeah.
But that's worth currency too. Like, let's say you spend Azurite and you buy that, like you can sell some of that stuff for, I don't know what it is, like exactly what the conversion is, but that is worth currency. But what you want to do, I'm trying to think where you're at, where you need to go.
I'm right here. And I need to go to this one, probably.
It looks like you already went there. I think you might have to go to...
It says contains azurite.
Yeah, but I think you already did that. I think the ones that are connected to yellow you've already done.
Oh, yep.
I'm not 100%, but I think you have to go to the armor one.
Costs
And it might say
24.
contains armor. It might say contains armor, but that doesn't mean that it might not have azurite too. It might still have azurite. I'm not 100%.
Alright.
But at worst, you have to go there anyways. Like, you don't have a choice. Like, you have to go there until you can get to the next one that might have azurite, you know? And a heads up, like, you don't have to go slow. Like, if you go fast ahead of it, like, that thing will go super fast to catch up to you. So, like, ideally what you want to do is just to, like, speed go as fast as you can. Like, you'll start learning, like, where it's going to end at, and you'll be able to get to where it ends at. But that's just a heads up. Like, you don't have to go slow with it. Like, if you can kill shit faster by going faster, like, that's what you want to do. anything fucking good.
No.
Go look at that burning damage support. Oh no, never mind. Because I used that skill, that burning damage support. I was gonna see if it was a superior. There's an orb of chance snuck in there. You want that?
Got it. Might as well grab
Click
the
on that
wisdoms.
abandoned armor. See that north?
Up here? Yep.
Straight north. I don't know what that does, but I think that
Nothing
might
good.
be shit. Bone circlet. Pick up that bone circlet for the time being, because that you might be able to use that if it's something decent. Even though I got you a good thing, but like that's something that could be decent.
What are you guys killing?
Probably just random shit in the dark that you can't see. So yeah, so this didn't give Azurite then. So you basically go to that card again, and then... See, that's what sucks, man.
How
Like,
much
all the rest of
sulfite
the
do I
life-
have?
I don't know. I can't see where your sulfite is. I don't remember where your sulfite thing is. But it seems like any way you go for the next ones, it's an armor one next, and then if you go left, it's another armor. But if you go right, see what that chest says.
It contains items.
Item. But see, none of that's Azurite. You know what I mean? Like,
Contains items.
there's
It
no-
says
I don't
this
think any
contains
Azurite. Yeah, but
Azurite.
you can't backtrack. You know what I mean? Like you can't go backwards.
Oh yeah, it just brought me here.
Yeah, click that. Yeah, you can't go. Yeah, it'll bring you here, but you can't.
So can I go?
Let me see something. Actually,
Oh,
you
that
probably
contains
can
weapons.
backtrack it there.
That contains sulfite. That
That's
is.
where you need to go. Okay, yeah. See if you click on the to go to the. Don't click on the sulfite one yet. Click
Yep.
on that to go there, and then see if it'll let you go. Because I don't know if you can go. No, you can't. I don't think it's gonna let you skip it there, is it?
I don't know why.
Okay, do this. Try this. Click
I
on
can
the
go
one
to
down.
that one.
Yeah. click
And
on
now
that,
I can
and then
go-
See if you can go left, and see if it'll take you there.
Did not know.
Oh shit. I'm
But
gonna
if I
dial-
click
well,
that, it'll just let me do this.
Okay, well, see if it'll let you go there.
Yep.
What's that say? Move. Yeah, move here to start. Okay, then do that. Because that'll give you guaranteed sulfite. Or whatever the shit is. Azurite. As long as you don't die. But, like, low level, you should be fine. Like, the majority of stuff that would kill you low level is if you just, like, AFK'd in the dark or something. That would kill you. But I don't necessarily see the mobs killing you. What's that say right there? Surging? Click that. No, that's
Yeah. That's what I was getting. Oh, now it's gonna do the thing where it pops out a bunch of enemies.
Whatever that does, it should give you a bunch of fucking Azurite. Like I said, like I never really played Delve as much. Like it just wasn't. I just. It's not that it was complicated. It was just after you start getting like
Holy
farther
shit.
down, like it gets super fucking hard. Like it's good for items. Don't get me wrong. Like you have, like you see how many items you get from just doing that.
An
But like I
insane
said, like,
amount.
once you get to like, let's say, I don't remember exactly, but let's say you get to like level like 40, 50 or something, like it starts getting like super hard. Or at least that's how it used to be. I mean, I don't know if they nerfed it and made it a little bit easier, but oh shit, you should. Did you get all the Azurite?
Yeah, I got it all, of course.
Okay, I didn't know if you did or not, because like sometimes there's shit hidden and stuff in that.
No, I
Especially when
got
you
it.
don't have an item
My
filter.
machine contains rocks and stone.
Yeah, what are you gonna turn them into?
Ta-da.
I'm reading. It says use the ball attack generator to craft 2 flares and a dynamite.
One,
So craft 2
two,
flares and a dynamite.
and a dynamite.
Yeah. And then talk to Nico again.
Heart's little
Yep.
sticks you got. Mind you,
and then use see that's what I'm talking about. Use dynamite to destroy a fractured wall. That's what I was talking about earlier, like how you can kind of find walls and shit. But I'm already giving you a heads up, depending, like it shouldn't be as horrible this low level, but like once you go in that fractured wall, it will, I don't know necessarily 100%, but it should go dark. So you gotta, as soon as you fracture that wall, you either fucking light a flare, or you just go strictly to the chest, open it up. It's gonna be like a little delay before shit drops, and then just pick up shit that you know you need. So like currency or uniques or like a rare or something that you know you're gonna use.
I'm gonna hit the flare.
Yeah, and let's say you don't have a flare. Like ideally, you want to train your mind and eyes to fucking get shit quick and get the fuck out of there and get back to that cart. Because when I mean the dark kills you, I'm not fucking joking, dude. It's like a huge degen, like a life degen, and it'll kill you quick sometimes.
So you want me to break an invisible wall? Can I tell where one already is?
I don't remember if there's a way to like see it like that, but I want to see what. Go to the left. I think it's left. Go west from where the top where you just did. And you see how that's an armor?
Yeah.
Go to the one next to it and see what that says.
Gems.
I wonder if you want to do gems. I don't know. Go to the one that's below the armor and see what that says.
Jewelry.
Jewelry? Huh. What would you rather have, jewelry or gems?
Probably jewelry.
I would say you'd rather have gems, because the gems could contain like fucking, like 20%. I don't know if...
Well, either way, I have to go to the armor thing, so...
Yeah, right. You gotta go to armor. But what you're gonna do is you're gonna look for a fractured wall. And that's what I'm saying. That's why you need to have the tab in, press tab, because then you can kind of see shit easier. You can see the fractures and shit in the wall. I'm trying to look. Right there. To your right. To your right. See how that door opens right there?
Yeah.
I think that's already open now. But
Yeah, it was already open.
Go in there. Hurry. Go back in there.
How do you use the thing? Ah!
Flare, I don't know which button it is. It's a hotkey. Well, anyways, like, you were supposed to go in that area because there's probably shit in there. Don't do it now because it's going to be too dark and you're going to die.
Yeah, for sure.
But see those, like, to the right. Go back to the right. Right. You got to look on your map, dude. See all those little yellow entrances and shit? Like, one of those is going to be fracked. So you got to use your dynamite on one of them to open it.
I don't even know how to use that.
I can't remember what the hotkey is, man.
It didn't.
Right there. It's 6 and 7. 6 and 7.
6 and 7.
Can't tell
Oh, it's up there. 7 is dynamite. 6 is flare.
Okay, that's what you need to use.
Okay, 6 and 7.
But you can't do it now. Like, you basically fucked up. Like, you didn't finish that quest right there.
Well, yeah.
It is what it is.
I didn't.
Want you going back, I knew you were gonna die because I couldn't remember what the hotkey was for the.
And now I know it's 6, which is good. Oh, twisted armor.
Yeah, click that because there might be something decent.
I'm not
seeing it, but there might be.
Not really. Okay.
Gems. You want to keep level? No, I mean you got gems to level up.
Oh. Huh. No, go this way. What the fuck?
I hate not having a fucking item filter, man. All that junk on the screen. Because there's an orb of transmutation you could pick up. I mean, there's tons of stuff that you can pick up in there that is good.
Yeah.
Did you just move the cart and go again?
Yeah.
Okay, look for yellow openings or shit like that on the walls as you go, and just like go in there and go deep. No, go in there.
It's too late. It's too late.
So you can go back. Or you got a flare. Or you already used a flare.
I used it.
No, you don't. No, don't use it now. You gotta wait till you're in the place to use it, my man.
I thought it stayed on me the last time I used it. It did not.
It's like Minecraft almost. Like
Yep, it just drops. Yeah. Like Terraria with a flare, where you just drop it and it stays in place.
Right.
Well, that fucked me completely.
Yeah, and it
Awesome.
sucks because that shit costs. Now you see why I'm saying like why this can be a bitch, because like now you have to rebuy that shit again, and you don't have the Azurite. Well, I mean I don't know how much Azurite you have, but you haven't been able to get any more Azurite, so you haven't been able to replenish what you spent on those things to begin with. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I don't do this as much. Like to me, like I like Heist so much better than this. Just because there's so much fucking RNG and shit that you gotta know
Is
how
this
to
a
do
main
and-
story? Is this like mandatory?
No, dude, this isn't. I don't know. I mean, it's an orange
Quest, yeah.
quest, so I mean, it's kind of main. I don't remember if I did. I don't think I ever fucking. Yeah, I still have mine. So I mean, I guess you don't have to do it. I still have visit Nico's mining camp. I haven't done shit for it.
Alright.
Because I don't like it that much. It's nice. Well, I mean,
Yeah, I don't-
like it. It's just not. That
I don't
much.
care to do this anymore then if I don't have to. I thought it was main
Yeah.
quest.
No. I mean, I think it is the main quest. I'm sure it probably gives you something. Or
But it doesn't complete acts. It doesn't complete
yeah,
acts.
No, you don't. Yeah, you don't need it to complete acts.
Then I don't care to do it anymore.
Yeah, I wouldn't mess with it.
I need to find the rapture device.
And honestly, I don't know how you are, but I think you'll like Heist a little bit more than Delve. I mean, Delve, they're both pretty much self-explanatory, but to me, like, I think I've got better rewards from Heist than I ever have from Delve. And Heist are, I mean, you just need, like, contracts or blueprints or whatever to get into a heist. And, like, later on and shit, like, later acts and, like, maps, like, you can get them for free. And I'm not saying you can't get the stuff to use, in the Nico mine. You can get that stuff free, and there's ways to do that, too. But it's way more fucking complicated than a heist. Like, a heist, basically, you go in, and you're with, like, another person that's like you're what's it called, like a servant almost, you know what I mean, like a worker
Yeah.
for you, and you go in and basically it's almost like you're on a mission to steal from somebody.
Yeah, it's
so
a
you go in
heist.
and there's like chests and shit, but like chests, like when you open it you'll see like a bar, like there's like an alert bar, and it'll tell you before you even open it, like, well, this is how much of the bar it's going to fill. Well, once you're completely filled, like it goes on like a lockdown pretty much. So you have to get the very end item, which is like, it's just something random, but you end up selling it for what's called rogue markers. But that's at the very end. But that I know more about, so I can help you and explain that more than Delve, because I just never got into Delve. Like, because to get the really good shit from Delve, like, you got to get like a couple 100+ levels deep. Like, and I'm not saying you can't get good stuff before
That wasn't really fun. It felt way more chaotic than anything. If my shit lasted longer, it would be more fun.
Yeah,
Well,
I think it would be more fun if A, you knew what you were doing more,
yeah.
and if you were a little bit better geared. Like, because there's people that just strictly do nothing but fucking Delve. Like, they don't do maps, they don't do heists, they don't do none of that kind of shit. They just do Delve. So, I mean, it's to each their own. That's how this game is. You know what I mean? There's just so much shit to do that people can just specifically do one thing, you know? But, to me, I don't like Delve that much. And I know your playstyle a little bit, and Delve's not really your playstyle that much, in my opinion, either.
So that went to 90 strength now. I can't put that up again. It went up 7 strength levels. That cannot go up again.
That's what I said, dude. You gotta be careful. That's why I told you not to level it again.
Okay, so I'm not gonna level it again this time.
Yeah, you gotta listen to me, because
I was
at a certain level.
I was watching on purpose. I was watching. I didn't think it would go up 10 levels, so it was a calculated risk.
No, I mean, it was my fault in a way, because I told you it goes up 2 levels, but I knew at some point I thought it jumped up a little bit. I wouldn't use that. I wouldn't use 2 mana pots if I were you, man. Let me know in my inventory, because I could probably give you something that's better. I mean, how many times...
I only have a
mana?
greater and a large.
I'm just saying, how many times do you actually use the mana pod? Do you use it a lot?
Uh,
Also, another thing, just by looking at your mana reserve, you're probably missing an aura because you have a lot of mana. So I'm assuming that
Oh, yeah.
you're not using.
I wasn't using determination because I was still spawning stuff.
What's your mana go to when you use it?
Almost nothing.
Oh, then don't use it, because if you don't have enough mana to cast your shit, then it's not worth using, you know?
Yeah.
If the 80 mana is enough to cast your shit, then it's fine, but the main one that I would have is what did I give you? You should use, like I said, when you're by yourself, I would use that Purity of Elements if you could.
31 mana, 15 mana, 59 mana, 57 mana, 36 mana, 13 mana. So that if I put this on, I have 80, and I can still cast everything I need to cast.
What I'm saying is if you're by yourself, like let's say you were doing that, instead of using Determination, I would use that Purity of Elements.
Okay.
Just for the ailment immunity. Because some of that shit you can get in the passive tree, but I just don't know what your passive tree looks like and what it's supposed to be. If you get that shit in the passive tree in your build or not.
Where do I have that?
I can't. It's a blue skill. I know that. You probably took it out because you were using it in. I think you were using it in one of your weapons.
Well, I still have the determination. It's still in something.
Well, all you have to do to get rid of determination for right now is just click your control and whatever the hotkey is for determination.
Well, yeah, I can turn it off, but I was gonna replace it with Purity of Elements.
You can't. Purity of Elements is a blue.
Oh, and that one's a red. Yeah. Fair enough. I was thinking that was also a blue. That's why I couldn't find it. Because I was looking for the wrong thing entirely.
I'm trying to see where the hell you're at. Oh, click on me. That's right. You're supposed to be coming to me.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a minute. No. Am I at this place? Yeah, I am at the place. I was thinking I was in Nico's lab for a second. Is there shit here for you to do? Is there like someone to talk to?
Yep, right here.
It should be like Lady something, Dala or something like
Diala,
that.
yep. The girl who calls me not a cockroach.
Right now, I see the belly of the beast in the middle, but I don't think you do. I think we gotta do either Duresso's dream or
Kayam's dream. It's Kayam's. I see both of them though.
Okay, just pick one. It doesn't really matter. Which one do you want to do first? We gotta do them both, and then we do the belly of the beast once we get finished these.
We'll do Kayam's.
Okay, go in there, and then I'm gonna go in after you, because I don't want to bug it or anything. I don't want to fuck it up.
We should find me 2 good specters. If you find a named enemy or whatever, rare enemy, that would make a good specter.
He says in here there's a place in here somewhere where he tells you exactly what to do. And I want to say it said something about using the content, like using the those things that we were getting the passes on the weapons.
Yeah.
Crucible content, like the league mechanic this season.
Uh-huh.
I want to say, I think it was something to do with that. Like, you use that, and then you get the, specters from whatever comes from that. But I gotta read it again. Like, I was reading it when I first seen it, when you were doing something, I was kind of like reading it, and that's how it was. See, you had to have twink gear. It says, act cons, act leveling. Using specters to level with during the campaign acts requires twink gear to function. This means we will be using other methods to level with till level 65 or 70. So yeah, you wouldn't have been able to even use that build without me helping you.
Yep.
Let me see here. Where is... Vectors are rarely usable in the early stage. Or you enable minions.
A brief video of how to easily get your specters. Comes from the Crucible League mechanic encounters. You can either find them yourself or you'll come to my global channel, blah blah blah. The name is Forge Frostbearer. There's 2 ways to get these bad boys. One is to sock it inside the Bitter Dream, while the most powerful way to be to get a 5/6 linked body armor and socket them there. But we got Bitter Dream instead.
Yeah, but you skipped over a really point that you should have read, and that's probably he probably gave you a channel to use like on the chat channel. And it's probably
Global 6666, and ask for them there.
Yeah, you can probably ask somebody there, and they'll probably give you. Well, they'll probably invite you to a party and help you get it or something. So that's actually I mean, I'm not guaranteeing you that someone's going to be on, but you overlooked a huge thing. Like that's.
No, I saw it. I just didn't say it out loud because I wasn't gonna do it right now.
Oh hell yeah, do that, man. Because if someone in that global can help you, man, that's great. Because I don't know much about the builds. You know what I mean? So and it's simple to do it. Just hit enter, and you see local and then global. Right click on global, and it'll show up at the bottom like /global1, and you said it was 666, right?
Yeah.
So just type in, take out the 1 or whatever the number is, and just put in 666, and then hit enter, and then just type. Can anyone help me get a specter for a build or whatever? Just say like, I'm new. Can anyone help me get a specter? And either someone's going to be in here and they're going to be nice and respond, or it's going to be a waste of time. But either way, it's not that big of a waste of time. Because my mentality is if someone does help you in this channel and they guide you and show you where to do it, then you won't really need to get someone to show you again, you know, and you already know what to do. So it's kind of worth the effort to do it, to be able to learn, you know.
So I go to global, and then it has the pound symbol, and I put 666. 6?
Did you right click on global?
It doesn't right click.
On the top where it says local global party.
Oh, okay.
Right click on global, and then it should go like / or whatever the slash is, global and a number. Take that number out and put 666 and then hit enter.
I joined the global chat.
Okay, and then just type a message, like try to be nice. I don't know if there's even anyone in this chat, so I don't know. But just try to be like, just something simple, like, can anyone help me get 2 specters for my build? I'm new. Something like that. Just like kind of put something new, because most of the time in these help channels, like they don't really flame somebody for being new. So
can anyone help me get a Forged Frostbearer, please? I'm new.
Yeah,
and I got an invite already.
Yep, that's what I figured. So just click on the portal, like remember how I told you about the blue swirly thing?
Yeah. Go to him.
Where they're at. Yeah, just go to him. I'm assuming he might be where you're supposed to be at.
He's in a hideout.
Okay, so he's in a hideout. So just give him some time. When you see him at a place where he's not in a hideout, and he might say come to me or something like that. Whenever he kind of tells you to come to him,
come to my hideout. Use desecrate and raise.
Just ask him. Just tell him you don't know what you're new and you don't really know. Just ask him if he can help you. You know what I mean? Just try to be humble, because most of these people that are in these help channels, like, they're not like cocky little kids. Like, they're older people that like really want to help people. And I don't know enough about that kind of shit, so I don't know what he's talking about.
I need a spell called Desecrate. Vortex, Tempest Shield, Cruelty Support, Fireball, Arcane, Animate.
Alright, hold on. Give me a second. Let me see if I can buy it from my hideout real quick, and then I'll have you invite me to the party, and I'll give it to you real quick. It's called Desecrate?
Yeah.
Alright, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can buy it. I don't know what color it is, so I just kind of like randomly got to go through it.
Neither do I.
Spell it Desocrate.
Uh, DESECREATE, I think.
I don't think I spelled. Yeah, I did spell it right. Yes, it did. Okay. Okay. What you're gonna do right now is press S. Go to friends. Like I should be the only friend you have.
Yep.
So right on me,
Did.
and then the top one is like invite to party. Okay, give me a second. I gotta go to you. Alright, let me trade you real quick. It's a green skill, so you're gonna have to make room somehow on a green. So if at worst, just take a support gem out or whatever bullshit, whatever green that you know you can take out, just put it in there. Just so you learn whatever he's trying to help you with. Just tell him that you just got the desecrate and you have to put it in.
Desecrate, okay. Then I do... Okay. Use it in the ground like this. I can't see what the fuck... Buy a bitter dream. Oh, that's this. Okay, I have
You
that.
already?
Yeah, I have both of those. Oh no, I already have a different better weapon.
Hey, so you need. Okay, do this. Whatever weapon that you're thinking you're going to use or whatever, press I first so you show your inventory, and then
Okay.
press enter in the party, and then what you need to do is you need to click Control Alt and then click that weapon or whatever, so it links it to the
Got it.
the party chat, and then hit enter. Just to show them like. Just to show them like that's what you're using, because you might not be able to use that double sword like that you're using. I don't see you linking it. Are you whispering them?
I put it in party.
I'm in the party, man, and I don't see you linking shit.
Party.
There it goes.
That went. Okay. Or I also have this.
Hold on, I'm adding this guy. You can add him too if you want. He seems pretty decent, so I don't mind adding him.
Use the bitter dream. Okay, so unfortunately,
Yeah, we wasted the money. It is what it is. I ain't worried. I'm trying to see what this guy's fucking name is. War Cry.
but I have this.
Shit, man, I wish you would have added this fucking guy, because I don't know Discord that well, and I don't know how to fucking add him to the call. You probably know this shit way more than me. You know me, dude. I don't really talk to people on this shit, so I don't know how to add people to calls. I don't add people to fucking calls. I'm trying to fucking look and see how to fucking do it. I just don't know. Cause see, I see the option to call, but I don't see the option to add to call. You know what I mean? Let me see if I can do it from here.
I think you do it in our call.
I just don't know how to fucking... I mean, I'm sure if given enough time, I could figure it out. I mean, I know that, but...
I think we should have just gone and farmed our own Spectre.
No, I think we need to listen to this fucking guy, because he's going to explain exactly how to fucking do it, and it's going to save us time in the long run.
Okay.
Is what I think it's going to do.
So it's W4...
Yeah,
our cry.
And then whatever the hashtag is, I can't. I'm trying to look up. It's hashtag 4494.
Mm-hmm.
Add me and call when ready. Yeah, you want to listen to this guy because he's trying to fucking help you, and a lot of people don't really like to take the time to do that shit.
Oh, it's this.
Do you know how to add him to the call?
I can't even send him a friend request. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Hello? Hey. Okay. So, I'm not very good with Discord, because I don't usually play a lot of things where I have to do Discord. Do you know how to add to a call? Because Galaroth wanted to be in the call too, because he doesn't know about summon builds, but he does know about Path of Exile, and I'm brand new to the entire game.
Okay, let me do one thing. I'm gonna try to add to Galaroth to the call.
Okay. Sick. Thank you. I think I got it.
Yeah, you got it.
Hell yeah.
Okay, good.
That's perfect. Okay, let me share you my screen then, guys.
Yeah, just watch his screen, Leo.
For sure.
Okay, first of all, I'm gonna show you. Do you know what is a path of building?
Yeah. We're following that. I'm following that build. But we switched from using the Bitter Dream to using the Ornate Sword because it has the +1 to Spectre, and I don't have a body that has +1 to Spectre, so I'm using the Tabula Rasa with white slots.
Okay, got it. I'm gonna show you real quick how is the progress of this build. When you're leveling, you're not gonna be able to get more than one Spectre unless you have the Rise Spectre gem, skill gem, until level 20, something like that.
Okay.
Okay, so the whole process of acts is gonna be just one single guy, one single Spectre, but you're gonna have a lot of other minions that's gonna help you to clean up all the acts.
Okay.
Okay. When you're always searching for builds, use YouTube and check always the same version that we're playing currently, because Ornate Sword is like something that it was used like 3 or 2 leagues before. Right now it doesn't work anymore because you need more damage instead of having a bulk of minions.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so Usually Gassy has a place, let me see, I think it's here the link, where he uploads everything. That's Pole Vault. So when you go here, you're gonna see a extremely detailed version of how you must uh, follow this guide. Okay?
Yeah.
Number one, after you read all this, you're gonna see here the POBs, and you have to go for the first one.
I've been following that. I'm like 38 or 40, and I've followed all of the passive things that were there up until this point. I've done exactly what that shows. As
Okay,
as it
perfect.
stepped up, and I'm between the 34 and the 82 one right now. So I'm like stepping up to the 80s.
Okay, okay, perfect. But as you can see here on the skill sets, you have equal a lot of different options. But as you are in a high level, we're gonna use Act 4 to 10, and you can see here on the Tabula Rasa, he's using Absolution with only four sockets. Because if you use more sockets, it's gonna increase the mana usage.
Okay.
Okay, so you just need Absolution with minion damage, physical to lightning, and spell echo, and that's gonna be a lot of damage for acts. You can use utility minions as Ray Zombie and Stone Golem. Stone Golem, you're gonna get it on Act 5, if I'm not wrong.
I have that already.
Okay, and for use Bitter Dream, it only shows on the video, but it basically says that you can use any volley support that's gonna add some projectiles to your Race Spectre attacks, and you can use a Spell Echo. So it's gonna be a scepter with 3 links, Race Spectre,
Yep.
volley or greater multiple projectiles, and a Spell Echo. And Bitter Dream has already 6 links inside. It's all supports, so it's gonna be something like 9 links.
Okay.
Even if it's just one guy, it's gonna hit hard, so don't worry about it. The zombies basically are just to maintain you with life, because they are gonna pull all the damage from the mobs. So you just have to use Convocation when you are near too much minions.
Which I bought you that. That convocation, I think, is the one that recalls your minions, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Yeah, I
And-
tried to buy him as much as possible. I've been playing this game for years. I just never have played minion builds mainly. I'm not a minion guy.
Nah, no problem. Minions is like step by step for babies.
Ouch.
Nah, just kidding, just kidding. I mean, scale the damage in minions build is pretty easy, but you have to know what type of damage are you doing. So if you're gonna use Frost Barriers and Absolution, everything is gonna be like elemental damage.
Okay.
Okay, so Absolution basically is it's a skill that when you kill a white minion, it's gonna create small Absolutions minions that they do elemental damage. If you hit a rare monster or a unique monster, basically bosses too, it's gonna spam without killing them. So it's gonna be more damage just for to clean up everything. So you can start here. Give me a second, guys.
You're good. I'm buying him the Absolution right now. And I think you already have one Spell Echo, but I'm going to buy you another one, because I think from what he was showing, you might need 2 Spell Echoes. Accept that trade. I got you another Spell Echo.
You can use this setup of Absolution and Race Spectre in Bitter Dream, until yellow maps. It's gonna hit hard, really, really hard. Because when you get your race spectre level 19 or 20, you will be able to race. I'm not sure if one or two more, but you're gonna have basically two forget first bearers.
Okay.
So you can use that setup until T10 maps, tier 10 maps. So don't worry, because the chest is gonna be expensive. The +1 to maximum race specters, it's kind of expensive.
Okay.
The helmet is not so expensive, but if you're looking with life and some stats or rest,
Hold on. Go to your inventory and link him that helmet I bought you and see if that's decent enough for time being. I bought him a decent helmet that I thought would work until maybe you get something better. You remember how to link it, right?
go.
Alt control.
Yeah, got it.
That's the helmet I got him for right now.
Yeah, that's perfect for the beginning. It's perfect because you're gonna be going for armor, life, and block. When you want to get up a lot of damage, you're gonna spend like 50 divines in a couple of things, but it's gonna go to Chell's inoculation. That's another way of layer protection. So, in the meantime, for the beginning, use a lot of life, a lot of armor, and cap your reses. That's it.
And also, can he use two? Because I bought him two bitter dreams or whatever that weapon is. Because I didn't know if he needs a shield right now or not. So I just went ahead and bought him two of the bitter dreams. Can he use two of those and like kind of link those different ways?
No, because the Bitter Dream is gonna be only for elemental damage, and Spectres are the only elemental damage resource that we have now.
Okay, so it doesn't work with zombies like that.
No, zombies are just physical damage.
Physical. Okay.
Yeah.
See, I didn't know that. I didn't know if it was. So I had him wrong. Because I had him using the specters and stuff with like a bunch of links in his tabula, and then I just had like one of his weapons. I think we had like maybe the raised skeletons and something else, and then the other bitter dream we were doing the zombies. So if that doesn't work, then yeah, Leo, you need to do like he's saying. You need to put the specter gem, that raised specter, and just follow what he's saying. Like I think it's the echo support that goes in it with it.
Yeah.
And you said the greater volley or one of those two. Like I bought them both of them, like the greater projectile.
Okay,
and the
so
volley one.
raise specter, and then greater multiple projectiles or greater volley.
Yeah, because
Which one?
How this works is next one. If you're gonna use GMP, greater multiple projectiles, it's gonna be for clearing the maps. Yeah, I mean it helps to kill a lot of things at the same time, because shoots in a cone.
Okay.
If
Yeah.
you use greater volley support, it's gonna shoot 5 projectiles in a single line, and that's what we call overlap damage.
Okay.
So if you're gonna hit a boss, use greater volley support. If you're gonna be just killing white mobs everywhere, use GMP.
Okay.
Okay,
So
that's something that you have to practice, because when you are killing the big dudes in maps or uber bosses, you have to get used to always use only for bosses greater volley support, and for clearing the map choose greater multiple projectiles.
So for Bitter Dream, it should be blue, blue, green.
Yes, that's right.
Okay, I need to roll one then.
Yeah, give me those weapons and I'll try to use the chromas on it.
No, give me trade me the bitter dream.
Yeah, okay, trade them one of your bitter dreams.
Here, I'll give you.
Just give him both so that he can decide which one's better to use.
No, both are the same. Don't worry, both are the same.
Okay. I didn't know if there was like varied stats or not. I didn't know.
Okay, I'm gonna teach you guys a quick lesson of how to use the bench crafting to get the colors that you need in bases that usually don't give those colors. Okay?
Okay.
The scepters usually rolls red and blues. The green is something that is not gonna be easy to get, even if you're trying to search 2 blues and 1 green. Okay? Just go to your bench crafting. Check for others and check for sockets. Change it to 2 sockets and scroll down. You're gonna see that it says at least 1 red. No, I want 1 green socket. If I craft it, it's gonna take 4 chromas, but it's gonna ensure 1 green. Boom. You see? 1 green and 1 blue.
Okay, yep.
And as the base rolls only blue and red, go up, click on 3 sockets, boom, red. I don't need red. 2 sockets again, 3 sockets again.
Oh, nice. And then you just link them.
3 linked socket, boom, that's it. So this way you don't spend a lot of chromas, and that's it. That's the best way. That works too for helmets, gloves, boots, not for chest piece, because chest piece are 6 linked.
And then I want...
I'm gonna show you real quick how to get other colors in bases that doesn't usually get it. Okay, here I have armor base. This armor base is gonna throw mostly red, right?
Yeah.
Using the same thing, I'm gonna try to get 2 blues here. I'm gonna put it as 2 sockets. I'm gonna scroll down. Here says 2 blue sockets, 25 chromas. I don't have it, so I'm gonna use just 1. Boom. And now I need a tiered blue. I just have to put 3 sockets, 2 sockets, 3 sockets, 2 sockets. It's gonna take a while, but it's better than trying to do it with chromas. I can assure you that.
Okay.
So don't worry, it's gonna take, I don't know, maybe 10, 20 tries, but always the new socket's gonna be a different color, because with the chromas, it's gonna be hard to hit 2 blues in one single armor base.
Okay.
There you go. 2 blues and 1 red.
Nice.
So that's another way where you can do this crafting color in the bench.
Okay, what should I have as my offhand?
You can use any wand that has elemental damage. Like, let me see if I have some singularities that are usually the best. Yeah, I have one. Here I have. You can put that one. It's gonna increase your cast speed and your damage for absolution.
Oh
So
shit,
it's gonna be better.
I have too much stuff in my inventory.
Okay, do some space and let me know.
I have all my gems that I had socketed, unsocketed. Okay. Alright, I'm good now.
Okay. You can use this one in the meantime. It's gonna be pretty easy to scale your lightning damage for absolution.
Oh, it's
And that's gonna help
113
you.
strength. I am only
How much?
94 strength. It's 113.
Oh, let me see if I have another wand or a scepter. You're gonna need a scepter. Amor, Diego, sí. No. ¿Sabes cómo pagar, okay? Well, okay guys, give me 2 minutes. I need to pay my my delivery.
You're fine, you're fine.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Okay, I'll be right back.
It seems like we were slightly off of the builds.
That you were supposed to do absolution, but you wanted to do the specters, so I just was trying to get you ahead to do the specters. You know what I mean?
Well, we're learning a lot, so that's the
Yeah, like
price
I
you
said,
pay
that's
to
the reason
learn.
why- Well, that's the reason why I told you to get in the call with this guy, because I know, like, I already knew the crafting stuff, like he was doing about the sockets and stuff like that. I already knew all that.
What
I just
is
don't know
this,
much
like,
about the
falling
game.
rocks constantly?
It's probably something that's one of his skills or something. Or it might be something that a minion does. I don't know. Like I said, man, there's so many damn skills. Like, I don't play all those builds, you know what I mean? So I don't know all the skills and stuff. Like, I'm not that nerdy about this game. Like, I only know, like, the skills that I play, mainly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I mean, you've already seen the skill gems, man. It's like there's fucking tons of different combinations
There's-
of shit you can have.
If I understood how to do anything with them, there's so many interesting combos.
That's why I've been having you pick up the gems, just because you never know what you might want to try in the future. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And because you said you would play standard, so I mean, all that shit you can take to standard and try out and stuff too.
Yep, this is gonna be, well, this is like my OG tune, like my first ever tune, so it'll be like my main and standard probably. This hideout is cool.
Cool. I mean, the only reason I use the hideout that I use is just because it's small. Like, everything's compact in one spot. Like, it's not spread out as much as this, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And you know me, like, I like efficiency, man. I just like to be right in one spot, be able to do everything I can do, and not have to travel that far or spend that much time getting to one place or the next.
Uh-huh.
But there's cool ones. There's one where like it's like a anime girl and like the waypoint is like where her ass is and shit, so it's kind of funny looking. I mean,
Nice.
there's tons of different hideouts, but I think some of them like you can't just get through the game. Like I think you have to upload it or get it some different way. I just never really looked into how to do all that kind of shit.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Okay.
Okay, for offhand you can use any wand, even I mean a scepter, even if it is just a white base that has elemental damage or a little bit of spell damage or lightning damage.
I have minion damage, but I don't have anything that's spell or lightning.
Minion
I'm trying
damage.
to see if I have anything.
Link to me your minion damage scepter. Oh, you can use that one. It's cool. You have spell damage there.
Wand, it's not a scepter though. Does it matter?
No. If you're using one scepter, you have to use another scepter or a shield.
That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought.
It
I'm
won't
trying to
it
see
won't
if I
let
have
me
anything.
equip that.
Yeah, he just told you that. You can't have a wand and a scepter.
Oh, that's a
Yeah, it
wand.
has to be.
That's not a scepter, that's a wand. Fuck.
I'm trying to find one that I might have. Because I kind of
Wand.
use scepters for my Righteous Fire build.
Oh, I do have a scepter. It's I have this one. I didn't realize I could equip that.
Yeah, that's an scepter. But you're using minions, so it's okay. Yeah, for minions it works.
It's green, which kind of blows, but I can re-roll that.
No, the upcon is not gonna need any
Oh.
socket.
Oh, okay. It's just for stat boosts.
That's right.
Oh, and
And
it's
remember one thing: whenever you want to raise your specters, remove the spell echo and throw desecrate in the ground. That's gonna create the bodies, and you can rise them. If you use a spell echo if you use raise a specter, and it's linked to raise to spell echo, it's gonna invoke two things, and that's gonna remove your first one, your first selection.
okay. So now I want to.
To be honest, with that green one that you're using with the one you just linked, you might be able to put the Desecrate in that for time being.
Oh yeah, actually yes.
Because that's.
I had it in
green.
the tabula. But yeah, I can take it out of that.
Yeah, take it out of that because you don't. I mean, the tabula you're ideally wanting to use to link shit, and you don't need to link that Desecrate to nothing. I don't think.
Nope. I have absolution, spell echo, minion damage, predator support, and
Lighting.
2 opens. Okay, so Okay. So
remember, remember,
drop.
like he said, you got to take once you do that desecrate, you got to take that spell echo out before you use Ray Spectre.
Yeah, just use Desecrate, remove a spell echo, and use Rise Spectre.
Greetings.
Uh,
Right to your own.
on this guy?
I think
Oh,
you
no.
can do it on the ground.
No, it's nope. On that thing? I think I got it
Where are
now.
you?
I'm over by Helena.
Let me see. Yeah, that's a Prog at Frostbearer.
Okay, sick.
And then now put your spell echo back in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, put your spell echo back in.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming with that spell echo, it's going to make that Spectre do multiple projectiles, right? That's what it's going to do.
That's right. It's gonna shoot
Okay.
2 times.
Okay. That's what I
Oh,
thought.
sick. Okay.
And now, don't forget to remove the Raise Spectre from your main tooltip, because always happens that everyone misclicks and remove the Rise Spectre. No.
Yeah, yeah. I understood. I have it in the control, so it's Control T, so that I won't do that. So
Yeah,
then
you
I
have to be
can.
careful with that.
I'm.
Now you
Oh,
have
and
to
then I have
respond.
Desecrate here too. So if
Yeah.
I do E, and
Remember to take
then
your spell echo out.
I take the Spell Echo out, and then
Yep.
skeleton.
And then you only do it
Skeleton.
once. You only need.
I have to
What
keep
do you-
doing it until I get the big guy.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I'm gonna show you a quick trick. Let me change this to here and here. I'm gonna
Okay.
use Desecrate. So, whenever you see the body, you can see here. I'm gonna move my guys here. Here's the guy. It's the silver one.
Yep.
When you press A, you can see the names of the guys in the floor. You see on the top.
Oh yeah.
So whenever you want to rise that specific guy, you don't have to click the 5 guys. You just have to move your mouse until you find the guy that you want, and use the rise spectre, and it's gonna pop that one. You don't need to do the 5 guys. So you have to see in your options. I'm not so sure. I think it's here on inputs. Here it is.
Yeah.
Enable corpse targeting.
I got
just,
it.
Use it on any hotkey that you will need, and just press that hotkey and check the names.
You said A and I hold A and it works. Perfect.
Okay, perfect. That's right. You
Sick.
just have to move your mouse through the bodies until you find your guy and just rise the spectre. That's it.
That's awesome. Alright, and then I throw Echo back in on the main. Awesome. Thank you so much. That's been
Nah, no problem, dude.
infinitely helpful. Alright.
And remember, you're going to start using that absolution as a skill.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's going to be a little bit different than what you've been used to, you know, because like before you weren't really being a caster, so now you're kind of a caster with minions, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's going to be a little bit different of a play style. Like you're going to actually be a little bit more active than you have been.
Yep, I agree on that.
So I don't know what you want, but you probably want to have that absolution on maybe right click or middle click or something like that. Something easy to use.
Okay, I can put it on scroll click.
I want to. Okay. Okay, boys. Whatever you need, just let me know, and I will try to help you out as soon as I can.
Okay.
Alright, man. Thank you. I
Thank you
appreciate
very
it.
much. We're gonna get back
Not
to
a problem.
grinding then.
Alright,
No
thank
problem,
you, man.
boys.
Alright,
Whatever you
see ya.
need, just let me know.
Alright, have fun, man.
Later.
You too, guys. Bye.
Later.
Well, that guy was very, very nice.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's why, like, that's why I was like telling you to come in here, because I knew, I just knew that if he was taking his time to even get in a Discord call, then he was going to be able to explain it. And I'd already had an idea that he was probably going to be European, because the majority of a lot of the players on this game are European. So, like, I already kind of knew that he was going to be. So,
Well, he gave me a huge boost of understanding of what the goal is. Like, we were kind of just boosting what we thought was effective, and now we know what we should be boosting, which is elemental and lightning damage.
Right. And that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I don't know enough about the minion builds. You know what I mean? Like, if it was my build, I'd be able to tell you exactly what you need to do, how to do it, what you need, everything. But when it comes to a minion build, especially a new build, because this is kind of like a new, like, some of them skills are kind of newer, you know what I mean? They're not like old school skills like what I'm using. Like, I want to say, I think a couple of them are maybe only like a couple season old skills, you know? So I don't even know nothing about them.
Yep.
And I want to say, like, some of the weapons that you're using, I think, are maybe even new this season, or they're newer. Like that Bitter Dream, I think that's newer. I'm not 100%, but I've never heard of it. So, but that's good to know that once you get that raised Spectre to like level 19, 20, you get more. So as long as we get levels, even if your Spectre doesn't get to that level naturally, we can just buy a fucking Spectre gem.
For sure.
Give me that fucking sword though, man. Let me try to see if I can sell it for cheap and get some money back.
Okay.
I'm coming to you.
Okay.
I don't even know where I'm at. I'm at some like random place.
I'm just putting skills back in places.
You're fine. I just want to hurry up and put that fucking sword in the in a stash tab to sell, to see if I can try to make money back for it. I understand now why it was so fucking cheap.
How much was it?
Not even fucking good. Well, it wasn't like super cheap, but it was like 40. I don't remember if I paid 45 or 60 C for that.
I could still probably utilize it, honestly.
Nah, dude. If he's telling you not to use it and it doesn't work anymore, then it's not worth it.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Because if it was good, I mean, because it's a 6-link, so if it was good and he would have said to use it, he would have told you to use it.
And he'd have been like, this is how you make it better. Because he already told me how to put the exact colors that you want into a thing. He could have just done that if it was worth doing that to. And he didn't seem like he was resource poor or even resource concerned in the slightest.
Right, yeah. But right now, like on Awaken PoE trade, this is fucking saying it's worth like people are trying to sell it for a divine.
See if you can get a divine out of it. Make a good flip.
Nah, like
Put it in for like 50C or
what I do
something.
is- Nah, I'm gonna put it for more than that, but I always try to undercut the fucking people.
How much did
That's
you
how-
buy it
that's how
for?
I sell. I can't remember. I think it was either 45C or 60C. I think is how much I spent.
I don't think it was that much.
No, it was definitely at least 45C. I know that for sure. Because it was 6-link, man. I know I paid good for that. And plus, I think I used currency to get the sockets to whatever they were.
Yep,
like the
for sure.
collars. So I don't even know how much I spent on just doing that. Give me a second. Let me see what I want to. People are asking a divine, and divine is 200C. Well, 7's my favorite number, so 7.
He gave
I'll
me
know right away.
he gave me a platinum scepter. Do you want that to flip?
No, you might end up using that if you have enough strength or whatever. That might be good for you. I don't know.
It's 30% increased elemental damage compared to the 18 that I have, so yeah.
I mean, it's just, remember you didn't have enough strength to use it. So.
Oh, it's level 62 also.
Oh, well, yeah, you can't use that for now anyways.
Couldn't use it anyway, yeah.
But keep that though, because I don't know if you're gonna.
I have 115 strength. Oh, putting in putting in that one, that grinning fetish gives 21 to all attributes. So now I have
Yeah, that's what I'm
115
saying.
strength. But if I
Yeah.
take that off, I can't wield it.
Yeah, because you need that bitter dream. Like, you need that bitter dream. Like, he's basically saying you need that for a while with the Ray Spectre.
Uh-huh.
Like, I don't even know if you'll ever get rid of that. I don't know. I don't know how you get rid of that, but probably the only time you get rid of that is maybe if you get the chest piece or something that you might use. But if he's telling you not to put that shit in the tabula rasa, then it's obviously that bitter dream is better for you than all that shit in the tabula rasa, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Which I kind of thought. Remember, I said that. I said that fucking unique that you had was crazy. Because it was like 6 fucking passives.
Uh-huh.
So that's basically like 6 skill gems, you know what I mean? On top of the 3 that you already get. So that's like 9 skills pretty much. Which is like huge, you know what I mean? Because like a 6 link, that's only 6. So you're getting 3 on top of that out of a 3 slot fucking, or a 3 socket weapon. So that's huge. But give me a second. I'm gonna give me something to drink and go smoke a cigarette real quick, and then we'll get back to the grind.
I am looking at stuff, so take your time. I'm
Yeah,
I'm frazzled with the amount of information that guy dropped on us. He was a good teacher and he explained it very well, but what he gave me was like a whole shitload of contradictory information, and now I have to move my skills all around, my gems all around. I'm fucking back to square one for a second. So you have all the time you need to get yourself sorted, because I'm just reading and reorganizing.
Right. Which is, and this is another reason why I said read. You know what I mean? Like, I knew you had to read that build completely, because I had already seen that it wasn't trying to have you level as Skep, or whatever the fuck that minion is. I already knew it was telling you not to level that it was trying to tell you to level with Absolution. But I just kind of disregarded it because I knew you wanted to play a minion build, so... You know what I mean? Like, I already knew if you followed it by detail that you wouldn't have went the way that I had you go. I knew that.
Applying a debuff for a short duration. If a non-unique enemy dies while affected by the debuff, the enemy's corpse will be consumed to summon a Sentinel of Absolution for a longer secondary duration, or to refresh the duration and life of an existing one. I'm gonna go somewhere little. Actually,
I'm gonna go somewhere like higher, because some of that shit's gonna. If you go to like Act 1 or something, like.
I'm gonna go to the Aqueduct.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you go to like Act 1 and try it, like, you're gonna kill shit so fast you're never even gonna get to see what it does. Alright, give me a second. I'll be back.
Alright. Nah, I don't like that there. Like this, that. Oh, that's this. Okay. That needs to be that. This needs to be this. Hey, oh, that only costs 32 mana. Skitterbots for 35. I don't know why I put skeletons in there. So if I drop a T, then I only have 27 mana. So we'll drop that. And I have everything else slotted. Oh, interesting. Where in the hell? Oh, you want me to go this way? Ooh, Orb of Transmutation, nice. I'm absolutely destroying shit. Do one of these. Kayla texted me. Let's see. I don't need that. We don't need these. We don't need this. This we can put with the stash of uniques. That's a spell. These can go in here. This two. These two.
That seemed like a stoner comedy. I don't think she realized that's not something she would want to watch.
him, boy.
Don't do anything I would.
To kill a man like Dominus. That's an accomplishment worthy of Kal, my greatest ancestor. Were we in Namakanui, I'd make you a Makanga, an honored warrior. But we are not in Namakanui. We dwell in a city of death. And my
Why does it
respect
keep
is
pausing your
only on our
screen, man?
killers.
Well, I don't understand why it does that.
I don't know.
There is nothing else.
What's that?
No idea.
I don't need. Shit, I'm coughing. It's like I just hit weed and I haven't smoked weed in fucking 2 weeks. I don't know why it keeps fucking pausing your stream when I.
Where
go
do I
out.
have to go to do the Aspirants Plaza, the hideout, the mine?
Come back to me. Why is there so many people? Okay, leave this guy's party.
Oh yeah.
Because we don't want to. I mean, I don't think since he's not wouldn't be in our instance, I don't think it'll add damage. But I just don't want that many people in the party. Give me a second. I'm gonna invite you. Okay. Let me think. Where do we gotta go? I'm gonna go somewhere real quick, and I want to see if you can click to me and come to me or not.
I gotta
know-
go to the KO area.
I know where you gotta go, but see if you can click on me and come to me or not.
Alright.
Is it grayed out?
Nope, I can go there.
Okay, well we just skipped a shit ton of stuff, so I didn't think you'd be able to do this.
Dude, we're big strong.
Yeah, we need to go over here. We need to go to this. Do you see me? No, you're going the wrong way.
Yeah,
I
no.
see where you're going.
Oh, I was grabbing a thing. You're up here. Oh, did you go in the passageway? You did.
Lore.
Huzzah, lore. The thing that was exploding is that minion. That minion just fucking the Spectre just constantly fucking explodes.
Cool. Does it explode and die and you have to recast it, or does it just explode?
No, it just is constantly like doing spells and AoEs and shit.
Okay. So that makes sense why you'd want volley, like, cause that thing's fucking shooting multiple shit.
Like all the time, like non-stop.
Right, but with your build, I don't know if you paid attention to what he was saying. Like when it actually matters and shit, when it comes down to mapping, you're gonna have to change out those volleys and shit, like depending on if you're mapping, and then you got to change it once you get into the boss fight.
Yep.
So I mean, that's gonna kind of suck. I mean, it's kind of shitty, but you're just gonna have to get used to it if that's how you do it. with
Oh
your
my
build.
god. Absolution is so good. No, Absolution is just doing way more damage than the other thing that I was using.
That's more lore.
I knelt in the sand. I raised my eyes to the dead.
Did it let me go in? Oh, you're 43 now.
Yeah, I just got a level.
You're missing shit again.
What do you mean? I didn't pick anything. Oh. I wasn't looting. I was killing.
I'm not hating on you. I'm just telling you. I didn't want to pick it up because I wanted you to have it.
Well, you're the one who's spending all the shit. You should probably have it.
Yeah, but to me, it's like I don't really give a shit about
So,
anything really. Like I've already played the game.
do I go
through.
down to passageway right here?
No, come back. I'm trying to think. Yeah, come back through this passageway. I think we got to go to another way in this passageway. Damn it! Why doesn't it let me click the fucking passageway? Okay. Yeah, we want to go north past where that lore was. I think there's gonna be another arena. No, this way. Whatever that sound, I thought you died. I thought that was the sound of you dying. I'm like, oh shit.
Oh no, I'm so far from dead. I haven't taken hardly anything for damage.
Okay, that's good.
And, oh, more shit's coming.
Okay, come north.
Okay.
I don't think we got to kill anything else. Like this already open, so we should be able to go through here. More lore.
The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the idea of victory.
You go through this first, just in case. I don't want to glitch it or any of that bullshit. I want to say I think this is where the boss is. It's phasing. Okay, it's phasing again. Should be dead, yeah. Okay. Did it drop a green or something for you?
Eye of Desire.
Okay, pick that up.
And give it to Diala.
Yeah, I know. You pick that up, and then I'll have you teleport to me again.
Oh, okay, I went back to Highgate.
Yeah, you're fine. That's where I wanted you to go. Now click on the blue thing to come to me.
Yep. Oh, hey, and these are the things we have to do.
Yeah, but oh shit, man,
Hand, did you?
that sucks. I don't have the the waypoint for Kane's Stronghold to make it
Or
easier.
is undeath really just
It is
with
what it is. We'll have to go through it.
In which case, you didn't kill Duressa.
Just tell me after you talk to her or whatever.
It's all a bit of a grey area, really.
Okay, well now we know where that skill comes from. It comes from whatever that thing is that you're using.
Yeah, that's what it was. Only his is buffed to the 9, so it's constantly going off, and it's going off like 100 times,
Right.
and instead of like 5. All right, I'm in Kaom's dream.
Yep. It's gonna take us longer, like, cause when I had you teleport to me in the Grand Arena, like we basically skipped like the part of having to get to the Grand Arena. But I don't have the waypoint for. I think that guy rushed me, and for whatever reason, he didn't give me the waypoint. He just went through it. Something right here is good. Yeah, Chaos Sword, man.
Oh, there it is.
We might have to go south. Yeah, we gotta go south. Lore. Most of this, like, just try to use your travel skills and just try to come as fast as possible. Because we don't really care necessarily about having to kill this shit as much. Like, we'll pick up shit like these orbs of transmutation, shit like that. Did you click that lore?
Oh, it's right here. Got it.
Pick that up. Armor scrap. That's good to have. Because this is kind of like, this isn't like a huge, like, widespread map, but it's kind of long. So that's why we're kind of like trying to get through it as fast as possible to just finish this boss.
My ex fell 500 times, the jade drinking its fill of Kardui blood.
You can't use a Q up there. Orbit transmutation back here. I don't know if it shows on your screen or not. Does it show like a dot or something? I don't know if it's just my item filter or not, but
it might be just your item filter. If I had tab up, it probably would show it, but I didn't have tab up.
Oh yeah, I have tab up at all times, so maybe that's why it shows for me. Some was good right here. Jangling Spirit Shield. I don't know why it's showing that as something good. Okay, so it's not that way. Okay, it's right here. Let's do this.
Ah.
You lost your energy shield a little bit there, buddy.
I jumped into a thing that was stationary, and therefore I could not move.
Oh, we're here. You go in first just to make sure it don't glitch.
Alright, I'm in.
I can't remember if we
And I got the
a
waypoint.
little bit farther. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I think we have to go like just a little bit farther, and then it should be the boss room. Like, ideally, I would have already... Wait a minute, let me go back, because I don't even think I grabbed that. Let me just grab that just in case we might need it in the future. Like, ideally, I would have already had that waypoint, so we would have skipped all that shit that we just did.
Yeah.
Another weather carving, another lore right there.
Got it.
And we might have missed lore on the way. I'm not for sure, but I tried to get as much as possible.
I've gotten everything that I saw. And if I missed anything, they hit it good enough that I didn't find it, so. Slightly preoccupied.
Yeah, like you've been for several hours. Nothing new. It's like 11 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
Well, let's kill that. That might give you some good experience. Oh, you're not even buying me.
No, Kayla's showing me a TikTok.
Oh, okay.
I
didn't
just needed
realize
you to
that.
get the beginning. It's not wrong.
No pulse. Starting compressions. Cap medical's here.
He's
Oh.
fine. He's fine, right? It's fine. It's fine.
That's not good.
The way that nobody said anything. The way that as soon as I heard him say start chest compressions and I go, oh no, out loud. I said, oh no. Also, this is the reason why I fucking love this show.
Pick
Here
up
I
the
am.
Sacred Life Flask. I don't know if that's an upgrade for you or not, but it possibly can be.
Oh, okay, it's fine. So the guy was poisoned before he even went into the thingy, so someone planned on murdering him. He was
Yeah,
already
that's a
dead.
big upgrade.
Yeah, the guy was already dead, it's fine. But still, like, what do you do? What do you do when you literally put your fucking hands through someone's chest?
Well, you don't try to do chest compressions on someone who's frozen solid. What the fuck do you think you're gonna compress, you idiot? You should know better as, like, a medical professional.
He's a firefighter.
Does he not know how ice works because he's fire guy?
No, but, like, he's, like, a firefighter.
Well, yeah, I got
And
that,
also, if someone lies to you about how long that guy's actually been, like, standing in that thing for,
but... Oh, chromatic orb.
like, that thing shouldn't have frozen him solid. It shouldn't have.
Yeah,
You should have already been out of there before you were frozen solid.
that's true.
So, like,
Well,
I
to-
doubt he
to
was
be
expecting
fair,
that.
Most
He probably just
firefighters
assumed that,
have,
like, he got so cold his heart stopped.
like EMT training and
But,
shit.
like,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was
my uncle's
it's-
a firefighter. I know that.
it's a sitcom.
Oh,
So it was
I thought
supposed to
a
be
real
no, it was supposed to be funny. It would be way more horrifying if it was real. It was like four
Oh.
goofy fucking like Reno 99 fucking,
Oh, okay.
you know, and then
Yeah,
like
I was
this guy was
Come
frozen.
in here. Hurry.
I'm in.
he was frozen with liquid nitrogen.
Yeah,
like,
he was
He got dumped on him or something.
he was frozen solid with liquid nitrogen. I got the green.
I don't think there's a way to get out of
So-
it, is there?
It doesn't seem that way.
Yeah, right here. You gotta kind of click this little... I don't know 100%, but is there someone right here that you talk to, or no? If not, then we just gotta
Nope.
go back to town. Okay. I need to get more portal scrolls, too. I'm, like, at 1.
Do you want like a whole shitload?
No, I can get some. It ain't that big a deal.
But I mean, like, I have a bunch of stacks.
How many you got? Just
Oh, I have-
click and just give me like 20 or something. Like that's another thing I forgot to teach you. Like if you
I already
shift-click
have
on
been
it-
doing that.
Okay, I didn't know if you knew or not. Just trade me when you're ready. Just give me like 20. I don't need a bunch. I just need enough to help get us through what we're doing.
So apparently, the guy had his auto shut-off thing disabled, but everyone in the comments is saying that the tanks on those are really small, so you have to refill them every 10 minutes, which means somebody, logically, would have had to come in and keep refilling it per his request and not actually checking on him.
Until
So
he
it's
was
his
frozen
own-
to death.
It's in his own home. It's not like he went to a place and paid someone to do this. Like, it's his own machinery. He voided the warranty and turned a bunch of shit off on his own machinery.
Well, then I guess you deserve to freeze to
Yeah.
death.
Well,
I
he was
don't feel
also
bad.
poisoned previous, so, like, it was a planned murder. So.
Whenever you're ready, just blue swirly to me.
But, like, yeah, that's really, like, what I like to look at when I first get up in the morning. It's just... going elbow deep inside a man's chest.
I have 2 spots to spend. I think. Oh, should I go strength, life?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to see your screen real quick and it like paused again.
Strength, dex, strength. Oh, I should go this way. Am I not to here yet? I'm not to here yet. There we go. I'm gonna go down from dex strength.
Scroll down.
To
okay,
this.
there you go. I was gonna say like it's really close up.
Yeah, because I was looking at specific stuff. So
Yeah,
I either
don't know
gotta
if
go
it's really-
down from here and over, or down from here and over. But I'm gonna do this one because it's got more stuff. Alright, and now I talk to you.
Yeah, and then she's gonna basically like I won't be able to see it, I don't think, but she's gonna fire this cannon and it's gonna open up this hole and it's gonna be called the belly of the beast.
Facets so shiny, replete with the vim of murdered souls.
Did we do the other one already too?
Malachi did the crafting. Beautiful work.
I think we did. We should have. I thought we did.
I think we did the arena and chaos, and now I have to do the other one.
I think once you finish this shit that you're watching right now, it should open up the center. There should be a center open. Like she'll shoot this like the.
Oh yeah,
cannon
destroy the
to.
beast within.
Yeah, she'll shoot this cannon and then it'll basically like open up a hole, and then it'll be called the belly of the beast, and we got to do a bunch of bullshit in here. But the only good thing is I'm not 100% sure, but I think once we get through this like belly of the beast shit. It's almost the end of the act, so there's...
Boom! Oh, that's tight. She fucking blasted it.
He betrayed me then. He said he loved me.
Then said he wanted me to die. He betrays me now. Lets me suffer. Lets me wither. Am I the one and only mistake that you ever made, Malachi? Yes, that's me. We are with the Gemling Queen. Malachi's misdemeanor.
Alright, bye.
Alright, go in there. I already have the next waypoint that you can get, but I want to say I think we have to walk through this because you have to do something to get that, like to open it manually.
Ooh.
Transmutation back there.
Yeah, got it.
Basically what we're going to try doing is just use your movement speed as best as possible. We're going to try to get through this as quick as possible. Because, like, I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure you're over-leveled for this area, so you're not going to get a bunch of experience here. Like, you'll still get significant experience, don't get me wrong, but, like, you'll get way better experience, like, in, as further we go. Come back here real quick. I don't know if this is possibly, if you use one of them transmutations, if this could be an upgrade or not, this life flask. Sacred's pretty good, I think.
Yeah, that'll be an upgrade to like a medium that I have.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, it's worth using one of your transmutes just to see if you might get a good mod on it. This? Oh, okay, the Bone Queen. I just killed. Come back here real quick. I don't know, but there might be a quest item here. I'm
Nope.
not 100%, but okay.
No greens.
I didn't know. It was unique, and her name was the Bone Queen, so I just was like, I might want to have you check to see if there's something. That 2-stone ring you might want to pick up. That could be possibly good. Okay, yeah, I'm about to open this, so be careful. Ooh, this is actually a decent one. 3 magic and 3 blue. That amethyst ring's good because it's a chaos resist.
Orb of Transmutation, Orb of Transmutation.
That superior sacred life flask, it's already qualityed, so that would be better to try to upgrade than that one that I just had to pick up. Because it's already 11% quality. So pick that up.
Got it.
Everything else is not really open, I don't think. Oh shit, that's all the stuff on the ground? Holy shit.
Removes curses.
I mean, both of them are decent.
Oh yeah, and they're replacing a medium and a greater, so they're...
Yeah, just throw both of those fucking things on the ground. You don't even need to sell them. Just throw them on the ground so you have more inventory space as we go. Because, like, eventually you're not going to have 3 health flasks. You're going to have flasks that are more important than a health flask. Wrong way.
Am I going...
Just come to me. I keep forgetting you don't have tab up on the screen.
I do have it open now.
Okay, yeah. Oh shit, I went in first. I don't think it's gonna matter here.
It's fine.
That I went in first. I want to say, I can't, there's so much shit in this game, like I get confused of what's what, but I think here we're gonna go into, maybe a few different areas, like 3 I think, where we had to kill 3 separate unique bosses. I'm not 100%. I know that's what we had to do at some point, but I think that it's here. But if it is, like, that's why I think I couldn't have just teleported on, because you have to kill all 3 of the bosses, and like each of it drops like a green item, like fuck, I can't remember what I'm thinking right now. A quest item, sorry, yeah. A quest item, and then like you use that to open up the next area.
Okay.
If I'm thinking of the right place. Ooh, a strong box. What's this one say? Oh, cast Firestorm. It didn't drop anything good. Go where you're at right now. Go north. Go north. Don't follow where I'm going, because I have to go back your way, I think.
Okay.
I'm just kind of like seeing what's all here to just make sure that I don't miss anything. But I'm like 100% sure that the way you're going is where we need to go.
Dead ends.
It's either that way or we got to go straight this way.
Yep, down and back more.
Okay. Let me see what this says. The bowels of the beast. Maybe this isn't the place that I'm thinking. Fuck, I can't remember, man. That's so much shit.
Be happy for me.
No, this isn't then, I don't think. Because this is PT, I think, who this is. And we gotta kill her. And then I think once we kill this, like, I think, I'm trying to think of what his name is. I think his name's Sin. once we kill her or whatever, Sin should probably pop up for you after you talk to Petey. Because I don't know if you've got the screen so far where it's like, it's your Pantheon is what it's called. But it's like you can allocate certain skills and shit to stuff.
Nope, I haven't gotten that yet.
Okay. I don't know when.
But I'm talking to Piety right now.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly when you get the Pantheon, but sometimes like when you see Piety and you, whatever the hell her name is, and you kill her, find Malachi's organ. Okay, yeah, then it is what I'm thinking, I'm pretty sure. We gotta go up this way, and it should be the harvest, yeah. This was where I have a waypoint for, the harvest, but we had to kill her first before we could get to the harvest, basically, so I couldn't just teleport you past.
So do you want me to just, like, blue circle to you?
You can come with me. You just walk. We might as well just do it. I mean, there's really no point in just going to the waypoint because we should be able to find it on the way.
Okay.
Just whenever you're done, follow me. I don't know what all you have to, what all happens.
I'm still listening to her, and then I gotta go back to town to talk to Diala for a reward.
Don't do that yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because we'll basically try to finish everything we can, because you're gonna have to go back and I think to get another reward anyway. So we might as well finish what we're doing, and then you just get everything at one time.
Ooh, a crafting recipe. Elemental resistance is rank 2.
You go in first just in case.
Yep.
I want to say the organs. Hold on. Let me look. Let me think of what. I'm not 100%, but I think this is what I was talking about, where we gotta like find like 3 separate areas, with 3 bosses. Like there'll be like one area and you get like 1 organ, and then another area you get another organ. But here's the waypoint. You see right here. I don't.
Piety's there again.
Yeah, I don't know if you need to talk to her or not. I don't even know, because I don't see her.
I set out to raise humanity up from the cloying mud of its fleshly ignorance. My mistake was not in the aspiration, but in the execution. Now I intend to correct that mistake. Really, I'm not helping you, Exile. You're helping me. So, have you found those juicy organs for me yet?
Okay, you're done.
Yep. I can
You
go. I gotta.
You can't go there. We gotta kill these bosses first. This is what I was talking about. We gotta kill these 3 bosses, and they're each like in a random spot. So we just kind of gotta find each, and it'll be like a weird looking door, but it'll still show up as an orange door. It should. Come to me.
I got an orange door.
Well, just can you skip past it and come to me quick? I just want you to get this lore, because you're not, like, there's no point in being here other than to just get this lore. And then we're going to backtrack to that door you just seen and kill that boss.
Yeah, baby.
I don't know where the right controller is. Can I use yours? I refuse to use that red one when the back button doesn't fucking work.
Yeah, I'm not using it.
Inquisitor Mulligan, create a force without
Right, come here. You go in first. I don't think it matters, but...
Good fight.
Did a green thing drop, like an
Yeah, I
organ or
got it.
something? I don't remember what it's called, but... okay, so we went everywhere that way, I think. So I'm assuming the other 2 are down this way somewhere. Come here, come to where I'm at, and there's an orb of chance on the ground. Should be another
Door
boss.
down here.
No, never mind. Yeah, right here. Malagars.
The greatest form I ever sculpted.
I hate to be critical, but I've seen
Ooh, is any of this shit good?
Okay, I killed the last boss.
Yeah, you're good. I figured you would. I'm just a bunch of corrupted yellow shit dropped, but ooh, damn! Wait a minute, that might be good for me. What is that? A helmet? Look at that. Look at the very bottom one. And don't pick it up. I just want you to see. You see how it says +2 level of socketed fire gems? Like that might be decent for me. I don't know.
What is the
Let's
thing
say
you're
low
looking
level.
at called?
Oh, that's right. I forgot. You don't have a fucking filter, so you're probably seeing a
Yeah.
bunch of bullshit.
Yep.
I'm looking at Entropy Halo. It's a yellow with 4 link sockets.
Yeah, it's at the top. I mean, that looks
I'm
pretty
gonna
sweet.
Pick that up. I don't think I'm going to use it, per se, but I'm just going to pick it up just in case someone else might be able to use it. Because that's pretty fucking good. 2 levels of fire gems. You should be able to come back to where I'm at and talk to whoever the hell it is. And then you'll give her that or whatever, and then she'll say something, and then you should be able to open up this black core right here. And then I want to say, I think we got to go through another area,
You've come such
and
a
then
long
eventually
way
we'll
since
make
we
it to the
first
boss.
met at Axiom Prison.
And that'll be... This is 4, right?
Then and there, sister.
I think
But now look at us, working together to destroy the greatest terror that
I mean, it'll pretty much be the end of the act, but we got to go to like the Ascent or something like that is what it's called, to like actually get to the next act.
Okay. I open the black sphincter.
Okay, never mind. We don't have to go very far. We'll just have to kill this thing. That's cool. This is pretty much over with then.
Is some shit gonna spawn or what?
Yeah, it's delayed. You gotta kind of listen to it, which is kind of hard, I know, but it's phasing again. I don't know what it does in this phase. I can't remember the phases of everything.
Ah, grabby arms.
Okay, that was in the bits phase, and then we go here and it gets stronger. I want to say, I think something happens and this kind of gets a lot smaller with a bunch of shit coming around, so I don't know with your build, like how tanky you'll be, if it'll hurt you or not. Alright, it's phasing again. No, this isn't the one I was thinking of. There's one that we're gonna fight soon where like all this swirly tornado looking stuff comes around and shit, and it wasn't this one.
Nope. Do you want any of this shit?
No, I don't need any of that shit.
Alright.
I go to this portal. There's probably going to be some yellow marks.
Bunch of people to talk to.
Yeah.
It is the first
Well,
rule
some
of
of
the
it's like
job
lore type shit because you
There
kind
is
of
no
just
shame
basically
in my saying
beat this act almost.
I fear you much. Go where you are
But
needed.
while you're doing all that, I'm gonna see if I can.
It's obvious to everyone now.
There's no one like you.
Oh
Lord.
no, there is no fucking
And
waypoint
the
for
whole of Raycast
where we need
learn
to go.
about
So
it
yeah, we're
one
gonna have to
way or
walk.
another.
So I guess this is the happily ever after they promised.
I'm just gonna start heading that way while you're talking to all those
Raycast,
people.
maybe.
Alright.
What about
And
you?
I think I'm gonna call it when we get to the end of this act.
There's plenty.
That's
You're
where
fine.
I think the stopping
You
point will
deserve a
be.
piece of it.
You're fine. I'm just walking into where the ascent is to see if you should be able to just teleport to me. So it'll save you a little bit of walking.
What is that in your eyes?
Even though technically I think you have a quest that's kind of up here by it anyways that you're gonna turn in.
Softness. Is that pity? Take those pitying eyes away before I pluck them from your face.
Don't pluck my eyes.
The little girl walked into a dark, dark cave. The little girl met a dark, dark beast. The little girl ate its dark, dark heart. My Malachi is dead. I knew it, felt it, understood it the moment you stood.
Man, like 9 out of 10 people in this world are dead.
I am
Do you think you're fucking special?
I
Come on.
was the genuine queen.
Oh shit! I didn't realize Grandma got me fucking super menthol king size tubes.
Nice.
I normally just smoke the regular menthol, so I'm hoping these aren't fucking like,
Intense.
yeah, like way fucking intense fucking like Newport style fucking menthol. Like I'll still smoke it no matter what, but
Dude, she got you like smooths or something.
well, like I don't know, I can't remember what they have in Michigan. I'm pretty sure they have these, but it's those hot rod tubes.
Yeah. Yep.
And it's like the super menthol king size. I've never seen it, but I'm assuming she probably spent more money than what I'm used to spending on them for this.
And queen.
Because you know how that shit is, man. When it comes to menthol tubes, they always try to fucking charge you an astronomical price for it.
Yeah, I never cared enough to buy. When I was smoking, I never cared enough to buy roll my owns. Everyone else did. But I would always just sack up and pay through the teeth.
Yeah, I don't, like, and it's not anything, like, because I couldn't. It's just, to me, it's way more reliable to roll my own. You know what I mean?
It also helps you to not chain smoke 47 cigarettes in a row. Because you gotta roll one and then smoke it. Roll one and then smoke it. So it
I mean,
kinda...
I smoke a lot still. I mean, I don't smoke, like, a super ton, but I'm sure I don't smoke, like, a less either, but it just all depends. Like, if I'm smoking a little bit of herb or whatever, or the Delta 8, like, I might not smoke as much cigarettes, but when I'm not smoking any of that, like, you know how it is when you're not smoking
Yeah.
stuff like that. You have to have something.
Well, I just chain smoke fucking vapes now, which is a lot cheaper. $20 will last me a week and a half versus 2 days.
Well, you gotta think, man. Even for me, like $20, I can spend $20 and that'll last me all month. And
Unroll your owns for sure,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I'm saying, to roll my own. I tried vaping, and don't get me wrong, like I really tried. You know that before I even left, I think I used your vape that was broken. And like when I got back to Ohio, like I didn't realize how much money it was, but I spent a bunch of money to fix your vape, and I was using that for a while. And I got lucky because the guy that I just randomly went to one of the vape shops, and like he, like, cause I didn't know a whole bunch about it at the time, and he kind of, like, he gave me a couple free things to help me, and then I think I had to pay for like a new, I can't remember what it's called, like the glass case or whatever that you put the liquid in, whatever. I'm sure it's probably got some kind of name, but
Yeah.
like that's the only thing I had to buy. Because remember the one that you had, like it was all broken and shit, and there wasn't like whatever the neck piece is and stuff. So he gave me like a free neck piece, which I know is not nothing expensive, but it was still nice of him to give me for free. And he got me, I can't remember what the brand of the glass case was, but it was a really good brand, whatever it was. Like it wasn't some like cheap brand, it was like a premium brand. I can't remember what it was, but it was pretty good. Like it worked really good after he did what he did. And then I used that for a while, and then when COVID and shit hit, a lot, you know, like a lot of those smoke shops and shit. I don't know if it was the same in Michigan, but in Ohio, like they weren't necessities, so a lot of them weren't allowed to be open. So I
I'm
was
not
like pretty
sure.
much forced I was either forced to go buy cigarettes at a, because the thing with Ohio, I mean, now it's a little bit different, but back then it wasn't like Michigan. Like you could only get like tobacco and tubes at like smoke shops. Like it wasn't like Michigan where you could just go to a gas station and get it. Like it wasn't like that at all. So like I wasn't able to get, like I could order online, but they were price gouging so fucking hard during COVID online with the prices of shit. Like I was like, man, I can't do this. I just gotta the vape, you know, I just gotta suck it up and go back to vaping.
Yeah, for sure.
But I don't know, man. Like to me, I'd rather spend the time rolling cigarettes than to go through the whole process of having to put the coil in once the coil goes bad and all that shit. And this was before I had heard about I don't know which ones you use, but like the elf bar, I think.
Yeah, yeah. I have Mr. Vapor Lux bars, but they're like the Elf bar or the Nuvos or any of that.
And I'm sure they probably had those at the time when I was vaping. I'm sure that if I looked more into it, they would have had them.
No, no. These are brand new in the last 6 months.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, like if I would have had stuff like that as an option instead of having to buy like the vape rig and then have to fix the coils and all that bullshit all the time.
Disposable vapes have gotten so far in the last like year or two, going from being like a micro to a USB-C charger on most of them, going from like 1,000 hits to like 5 or 6,000 hits now. Like way more dependable than they used to be. They don't like burn out when you charge them and shit.
Right, because I think if I would have used those like the elk bar, whatever those things like you use, I might have stayed with vaping.
It's a lot easier to switch.
Yeah, like I might have, but at this point, like I just don't care enough. Like I don't mind rolling my own, so. And I get more, like I was using strong nicotine vapes, and it still really wasn't like hitting the nicotine itch for me as well. But I don't know if you're past that or not. You might not even use nicotine in your vapes. I don't know.
I do. I still have nic in them, but that's because the disposables don't come in a non-nic form.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's not like for the. It's not like for the. I smoke it for the nic. Like I smoke it to smoke it. If they had a non-nic one that tasted good, I probably would, but they don't. So, I get what's readily available.
Right. Yeah. I don't do enough research like on them. You know what I mean? Like I did at one point. Like I had a nice rig and shit. I think I might still have it here somewhere. I don't remember, but But yeah, like to me, like I would definitely, if I would ever have to be forced to vape again, I would definitely do like what you do and get those disposables. Like,
I got
having to buy like liquid and shit all the time and coils all the time.
They're not on sale right now, but on Wednesdays they're 2 for $30 for 2 6K ones, and that's a fucking good ass deal.
Yeah, that seems like a hell of a good deal. Because to me, like. I don't want to put an exact number on it, but I don't think I would get 6K hits out of like a one coil and maybe a bottle of liquid. Well, I mean, I guess depending on how big of a bottle, but
you would probably get the same amount, maybe a little more, but it'd be fucking annoying as shit.
Yeah, it's just that's what pissed me off. And the whole thing of it is like
you'll spend as much time fucking with your vape as you will vaping your vape.
And I want to say, I think I spent like, I mean, my vape rig and shit, all that shit together at the time, I think I spent maybe like $150. So it wasn't like some like cheap.
Oh no.
It was like a decent rig. But it's just like, I think I had it for maybe like 6 months, and I didn't really use it as much once like the stores opened back up and I could buy my tobacco again. But there was like a point where I was like trying to go back to use it again. And, like, for whatever reason, like, most of my shit and the coils and everything that I used was all, like, discontinued.
Oh.
I was like, what the fuck? Like, I only bought it, like, 6 months ago. It wasn't like it was fucking, like years and centuries ago.
Yeah,
But
that's
for whatever
whack.
reason, the brand I had or whatever, like they had upgraded or whatever, and like it was like harder. I mean, I guess I probably could have got it online if I would have done enough research. But I was just trying to get it at the smoke shop that was local, you know, because that's where I was getting it before. And they were like, yeah, we basically discontinued even getting it because they've upgraded to this now. And then they were obviously trying to sell me on buying a whole new fucking rig and all the new coils. and
Nah,
this
fuck all
bullshit.
that noise.
Yeah, and I'm like, dude, I just spent like $150 on this fucking rig like less than 6 months ago. And I guess that's kind of what like threw me off. I was just like, man, I don't want to go through this. Like, at least I know when I'm buying rolled tobacco and the tubes and shit, like, you know, it's never really going to be discontinued. I ain't got to worry about, like, a certain brand, you know, none of that bullshit.
Yep.
But, like I said, if I would have known more about, like, the disposables, like what you use now, back then, and which you already said they weren't the greatest back then. So I guess
No.
probably
They weren't shit compared to what they are now.
Right.
I would recommend switching now, because you get your money's worth out of it, but like 2 years ago, I'd have been like, doesn't really matter between roll your owns and vapes for money for hit value.
Honestly, the disposables that I think I seen back then, I think a lot of them were, is there stuff called like
Saltnik, yeah.
vape or salt, like
Saltnik.
salt?
It's fake nicotine.
Okay, yeah, whatever that is, I think they were promoting like that style.
They tried to make it illegal for a minute.
Did they?
Yeah. So everything got all fucked up and annoying.
Oh, okay.
And now they
like
stopped
back
doing
then,
that
like,
again.
It was like what you were talking about. I think it was only like maybe they said like 1,000 hits.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even remember the price. I want to say the place that I was going to, they were trying to charge maybe like $20 for one cartridge. And I'm thinking, I was trying to do the math and the numbers, and I'm thinking 1,000 hits for $20 when I can buy like 4 cartons worth of cigarettes for $20 if I just roll my own. So I'm like sitting here trying to think like, well, how many hits would 4 cartons be? So I'm like trying to do the math, and I just ultimately was just like, well, 4 cartons has to be more than 1,000 hits.
Well, so the way that they compare it is 20 hits per cigarette, 20 cigarettes a pack is like 400 hits or something per pack.
So you could be like 4,000 hits for a carton, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I was about right. Like back then, I was about right. Like a carton would be more hits than.
But nowadays, it's $20, $25 at the most for 5,000 hits, and that's like, what's a carton cost? Like damn near $100, some shit like that.
But for someone that buys them, but you gotta think for me, it's roughly like give or take about $20, and I get about 4 cartons.
Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, to me,
Pretty close, pretty comparable.
Like the only reason, obviously I don't know how you are, but the main reason why I like the vape is just for the flavors and shit. You know, like you could actually smoke something that tasted pretty decent.
Yeah, like
I don't know.
I smoke.
Or not, but
I always say that I smoke for fun. Like I don't smoke because I need the nicotine or whatever. Like yeah, I'm addicted to like the put a thing in my mouth draw. That's what I want. It's whether it's weed or nicotine or vape that has no nicotine or weed in it. I want the oral fixation of breathing in, not air. That's all I want. And I want it as much as I can for as cheap as I can. And I can't smoke cigarettes in my apartment, so vapes. And Kayla begrudgingly, after a long time, lets me smoke inside vapes now. And dabs, obviously.
Right. Which to me, I mean, a vape inside, like, especially if you get the ones that smell pretty decent, like, it isn't that bad.
No, it's not bad at all. I have grape watermelon and I have tango mango, and they both are super yummy smelling.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, I've never really noticed a dip. Like when I was vaping and not smoking cigarettes, like I never really smelled it when I was smoking in the house, the vape.
And I've been smoking in this room for years now, all the time, and like my walls aren't stained yellow or anything from like vape smoke or whatever,
Right.
like you would with cigarettes. So,
Right, yeah,
and
I mean,
everything in
like
here is
water,
white or
basically, yeah.
bright gray. So if it was gonna ruin something, it would be ruined after fucking 2 years.
And with it.
Right.
Now, where was I?
Okay.
Where are you at? Come to me, because this is this is
I have to travel to the control blocks, kill Justicar Casticus, and I have to gain access to the Templar Quartz.
Oh, okay. You are where I'm at. Why is it not? Why wasn't it showing you?
I think we were in a different instance again.
Oh, okay. That's what it did. I was wondering. Is there any
I did 'em all.
yellow exclamations?
Did them all.
Do you want to stop here? Because this is the next.
This is the start of 5?
Yeah. Yeah, this is the start of 5.
Yeah, I'll probably call it.
Good place to stop.
Whew. Maybe I'll get back on at fucking midnight or something. We'll play again. I don't know. Maybe
Yeah, I might be up. I might be sleeping. I'm not going to guarantee anything, but
I can run through fucking Axe by myself now.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. If at worst, if I'm not up and you just want to play,
I'll just play.
because you should be fine.
Oh,
And if you have any trouble or something,
I'm sure I can
Google
find
it,
somebody.
YouTube your friend. Well, I mean, if you don't want to actually have to talk to somebody, just Google it. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
that's fair too.
Or YouTube. It just depends on what you want to, if you want a video to see how to do it, or if you just want to see written, it's just whatever you want to see. But I'm 95 to 100% of any kind of question you can find. I mean, you can Google it, or there's a YouTube video for it.
Sick.
Fine. And you're already geared enough to where you shouldn't have any problem.
Absolutely not.
Because doing a solo, you're not going to have like any of those penalties, like where shit's stronger and stuff. So it's going to be even easier than doing it by yourself. Or with me, I mean.
So I'm level 45 and a half.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think. What act are we in? We're in 5. I will give you a heads up. I think it's after this act. After you kill, I think you're gonna kill a guy named like Katava, which that boss fight is gonna be hard, so you gotta be prepared. But it's basically gonna be like, to tell that you're in it, it's gonna be like this guy, and it's like a ledge, and he kind of like does this like arm swing, and like he puts his heart out. So if you kind of remember that and you're doing that, it's a hard fight. And I want to say, I think he does chaos damage, and for the most part, I don't even think you got chaos resist yet at all.
I don't think so.
So that's kind of what makes him a little bit harder, because most people don't have chaos resist at this point yet. So just movement, you know what I mean? Try to just dance around as much as possible, because you'll notice patterns like where he does shit and stuff, so you'll know like where to move.
Well, I have 3 really good health potions now. Well, that one's 1900, that one's 1200, that one's only 408.
And that's what I was gonna say. Actually, let me try to give you some real quick, 'cause I don't know if it's a level requirement, but I think I might have a.
It is level 36 is what these are for Sacred Life.
Yeah, but I'm trying to find you one. See, this is level 50. I'm going to give you this just in case, because you'll be level 50 soon, probably before you get to that boss anyways. But I'm trying to find, I think I have one that gives you chaos resist when you use it, if I can find it. Oh, here's one that's kind of like that you can craft. I'm just bad with, there's so many fucking different names for shit, I'm just bad with which one is the chaos one. Actually, do I have one on? No, I don't have one on. I must have took it off. Is this chaos? No. Actually, I'll give you this too, because that increases your armor. Is this chaos? No. I don't think I see one with chaos, but I want to say like I'm 99% sure that once you do a couple quests in this area, it's going to give you like an option once you do a quest, and it's going to give you like a flask, like an option to choose flask. If it does, look for one that says like chaos resist at top.
Okay.
Because you'll want that anyways for time being. because I want to say I think that boss fight, the guy does chaos, so it's like really good for that fight.
Yeah, I can get rid of this 408 life flask. It's not even close to
Like
the
I
other
was gonna
ones.
say, like I'm sure that you got stuff. Like in all reality, like you really don't need 3 health.
Yeah. So I'll go. I have a
Health
1905 one that's quality 11. Oh, and you can hit those 2 times because it consumes 10 of 25 charges.
Yeah, because I don't know what the hell I did. I must have sold it or someone must have bought it or something because I can't see my other one. I swear I had some, but just here's just like a few. I don't remember what they all are. Like one's fire, one's to armor. The suppressed spell damage. I know you don't really know what that is that much, but it kind of like it gives you a chance when you're using it to. I think it's like maybe like half the damage or something like that, like of spell damage. So those 2 you can kind of craft with or whatever. Those are good to have. But you should be good. But like I said, if you do the skills or whatever, or the quests in here, and you get that option to get a flask, you want the chaos. Because
Okay.
pretty much I think the majority of all the other ones that you're going to have, I probably just gave you one already of what you could get. And the only one that I don't have that I think you can get is the chaos one. So you might as well get that.
That
All
will
right.
just make life
Well,
Right.
that's gonna do it for me. Say goodbye
Alright,
to
later,
YouTube.
man. Bye, YouTube.
All right. That's gonna do it for me. See you guys around. If I'm not live now, I